go to my own live and do
Okay, well,
this.
do that and leave me alone. Do that, leave
Bro,
me alone. Because
that
Hey,
was
that
wait a
in
is, you're
minute.
May.
Wait
talking.
a minute. Wait a minute. Are y'all
AJ, am I
serious? I'm
tripping or
on glitch.
am I tripping or did
You
she
did
not come up
glitch.
here and say Tasia said that she was talking to Dre now and all this and that?
She did say that you said you were
Like
talking to
what the
Dre.
fuck?
No, you're not. Okay, hold on.
Lie.
Let's read it.
I
It
never
says,
said that to her. And it's other shit she said too, but
I
she
don't
always want
know.
to play
I don't
victim and
think
tuck
she
her
said you said,
motherfucking
wait a
tail.
minute. Wait a minute. She didn't say you said it to her. She said you said it on a live. I think she said somebody named Cole, right, Fairy?
That's the live
Yes.
that she was on.
She
That's the
said
live
it
she
on
was
a
on.
live. I'm just repeating what she
I
said.
didn't say that.
Yeah.
I've never said that.
Well, okay, this is what I'm gonna say, Tasia. I don't know what you did or didn't say, but I know that what you said up here today to us is how we know that you is fooling up with Dre in some way. So maybe it was conjecture from whatever she heard you say over there, but what I heard you say over here gave me the exact same feeling. So can we not beat that unalive horse?
AJ, she didn't hear that. She just been feeling it in her spirit, so she just wanted a confirmation by lying. That was
Wake
all.
up and think about you at
You
all,
did
TJ.
because you wouldn't be on live at 7, 8 o'clock
I was
in the
asked
fucking
to
morning
AJ.
about attention
AJ,
you
could
said
you
you
please
didn't
tell them
want.
how this conversation started? Didn't I
You
say
said
I
you
don't
didn't
want to
want
talk
no
I just
about
attention
it?
on
said
it, Fairy.
I asked Fairy to come up because I was listening in her live last night. That's how I could tell you that what you said didn't happen a moment ago. I was listening in her live and all of the pieces that I caught of it, she ended so fast I didn't get to go ask no clarifying questions because I was gonna do this last night. So today when I hit my button, I saw her, I said, Fairy, can you come? Because I want to understand what all I didn't get from the live. So she just started from the beginning. You ladies are allowing this boy to make y'all act like complete crazy. It's crazy to
It
me.
don't got nothing to do with
He,
Dre. It got everything with her being manipulative and a fucking liar. And that's what we're not
but
seeing.
but
So we need to
the
stay
truth
on
is
focus.
the,
Let's
the
stay on
the
focus.
truth is, Tasia. The truth is, most of these things don't seem as if they are lies. We have only heard maybe one or two things. Like this Zia thing, weird to me. Very, very weird to me. But outside of that, most of these things are you things you feel, things she feel. Do you see what I'm saying?
AJ, can I say something real quick?
Wait, I want Nova to put this message back up so I can read it. Okay, go ahead, Missy, while she putting it up.
So my whole thing is I have been very neutral in the
I just
situation, right?
did.
Even when I reached out to Ferry before because I wanted to let her know that they were going to talk about it on my
Okay, Nova,
live.
who wrote this?
She Nova wrote that.
I wrote it because she
Okay,
texted Ozzy.
let me read it real quick, Missy. I
Okay.
just feel like the only dumb bitch is you. Of course, you want us to come to your live, but we're not. You can show up to meet my live or Ozzy live if you feeling froggy. I don't care how many times you type in the caps. It don't make you right. You can't wish anything on us when your life is already bullshit. You're already going through hell, and I mean that, like, literally. You're living karma as we speak. All we ask for was an apology and a thank you for taking up for your scary ass because you like to block bitches. So it's fuck you, fuck everything that you stand on, and I hope you continue to live a miserable ass life that you're living now. Maybe if you got right with God, you would be going through shit, huh? And Ozzy didn't say shit about you. She was asleep. So if you're gonna address anybody, address me and Jazz point blank. You wanna address you want to address people that didn't say shit, and that's your fucking problem because you a scary ass bitch when you can literally address the people that said shit about you. Because I'm going to speak up. I said, what the fuck? I said, you're a lame ass bitch, so I'm letting you know now. You're a lame ass bitch. You will forever be a lame. You're a goofy. You male center and still don't have a nigga.
Oh,
That was it. God damn.
So
I don't think y'all need to be friends. Y'all don't like each other.
they don't like me. That's cool.
Well,
do
you
that.
either. You wish nothing but karma on them dumbass bitches, slutty dog.
I
You
did.
either. I don't
That
think
was
that
her
y'all like
first
each other.
response after blocking them. And don't get me wrong, we all was in a little group text, right, AJ? We all was in a little group text.
Tasia,
I
wait,
just
wait, Tasia, hold on, because I'm talking to the Powerpuff Girls real quick. Okay, we know you don't like her. Okay, you with Drake, you ain't supposed to like her. Just hold on. Y'all don't like each other, so maybe it is best to just hang this one up because it seems that Nova Fairy and Ozzy, when it came down to it, instead of actually having the conversation, decided to rip each other to shreds. And I don't know that people who really like, I can love you and not like you, right? But my love for you ain't gonna have me say some of the stuff that y'all said in that message. That them wasn't feelings about how you feel about what happened. Them was feelings about each other. That was crazy from both sides.
And can I just finish what I was saying real quick?
Okay, yeah, go
All
ahead.
right. So that was my whole thing, right? Even before I held the live, I did reach out to Ferry to let her know that they were going to talk about her on the live. And I wanted her to be able to have her point. I let her know that I would unmod them so that they wouldn't be able to mute or drop her so that she would be able to speak her side freely without any interruption. Even last night I think the issue is nobody really wants to listen how each other feels. Because even last night when I was trying to explain to her part of the issue, like part of their issue was the Rasta and Zia situation, right? As an example, she kept saying that doesn't have anything to do with it. That has nothing to do with it. So a lot of the issue is they're not listening to each other. Every time somebody goes to speak, instead of you listening to what somebody is saying and processing it and digesting it and then responding, you immediately want to give a response. And because I'm letting you know at the end of the day, I understand. I never said you was right or wrong. I never said anybody was right or wrong. I'm just letting y'all know where each other come from. You feel like somebody don't like you, Ferry. I never had a problem with you. I don't have any reason to have an issue with you. But at the end of the day, if you gonna put shit on the floor, you gotta put everything on the floor. Don't be trying to nitpick and give this here and give this there. If I was giving my pussy out, I wouldn't give a fuck. I would say I'm giving my pussy out because, like I said on Tasha's Live, everybody grown. You could do what the fuck you want to do at the end of the motherfucking day. If you fuck with the nigga, if you don't fuck with the nigga, nobody cares. But you can't feel some type of way because people are not ostracizing Dre or still being cool with Dre when you're still being cool with Rasta and Zia, but then you're saying you don't like him, and then you're trying to hold people accountable for being cool with them. Like you can't do that.
Can I say something
Wait,
real quick?
you cool with Rasta and Zia now, Fairy? Go ahead.
Fuck no. And I wish they stopped because they need to
Oh,
show proof. Like they need to show me talking to them, or
well, the
like
bitch was on your
kikiing
panel
with
on
them.
January
Well,
25th.
well, I'm not
Playing
cool with her.
games and
Yes,
shit.
she
And
was
I
on
don't
there. I'm
fuck
not
with
cool
that
with her.
hoe. So I'm mad that she was over there and I didn't
AJ,
even
Let
know
me
the bitch was
just,
there.
AJ, listen, I'm
y'all
not
don't know
fucking
me.
with him or her, okay? And
They
motherfuckers got
frequent
to
the
show
same
proof of
panel.
that.
They all,
Motherfuckers got to show proof of that.
yeah,
That's
that they
all I'm
Right.
gonna say.
they just
AJ, can I
frequent
They
speak
Ron's
now,
did,
panel.
Fairy.
please?
They showed proof she
They
was on
show
your
proof of
panel.
Zia
What?
on my panel,
So
but
was
that do not
Ron.
mean I fuck with them. I don't even
They was
understand why
Playing
that's a
talking.
games?
They was
I could
conversation.
see.
talking.
Wait a minute. I could see if Zia was there for a messy, you out and some shit with her and that bum ass nigga, because there'd be a lot going on with them.
Yes, that's what it
But
is.
you're playing games. You was playing games with this hoe. I seen Jeopardy up in the background.
Right.
So,
Now,
come
are we
on
still
now.
going to keep talking about that, or can we talk about what's actually the problem, bro?
We're
Like,
not
what
even
are we
talking about
talking
that. I'm
about?
asking about you being cool with them and you trying to
I'm
placate
not
it
cool.
and
I
still
just
doing
told
that
you,
one
AJ,
thing.
please, bro. I'm not cool with them. You already
Okay,
know
go
I
ahead.
don't
Go
fuck
ahead.
with Rasta.
Can I speak
I
now,
Okay, go
please?
don't
ahead.
fuck with
It
them.
is
I don't
my
even know why
turn
that narrative
at
is
this
being
point.
spent like I do. Like, get the fuck out of
Oh yeah,
here.
Miss, you can go right after Fairy finish. Go ahead, Fairy.
She could go, bro.
Okay. Hi, AJ. This is my first time being here. And before I even start, there are a few minions here. Some people here know me. I make Ninja Submit, and a lot of them are here in the chat, and they like to report me when I speak. So just to let you know, one of them is Mr. How Much. You might want to block him because he will report this live and get it taken down. Also, the Real Talk Zeus guy, him as well, and a guy named Vio. Just giving you a heads up, okay? Um, First, the conversation over the phone that I was present for between myself, Ferry, and Wifey and Ozzy. Um, Ozzy did not say much at all, and neither did I. I made it very clear from the beginning that I was there to mediate. Within that conversation, I did agree that although Wifey's points were valid, the way that she was coming at Fair when she said it, I wouldn't want to stay for that conversation either. I made that very clear to both of them. But I did try to, now I'm saying Wifey was valid in what she was saying, but she was talking at her, and I made that clear that I would probably not want to be there for that conversation either. I talked to Trap and tried to get her back into the phone call so that they can come to some kind of resolution, some kind, even if they don't agree, at least make sure that we get somewhere. That didn't happen. She refused to come back onto the call. Cool. Now, my issue with Fairy thus far, and I'm going to walk everybody down memory lane really quick as far as what's transpired between us in this friendship. The reason why people are calling Fairy male centered, they all have their own reasons, but I'm going to give my reasons why it became clear to me that she is. There have been multiple times where a man has threatened to physically harm me on these panels, and Fairy
Hold
has
on, hold
continued
on,
to
hold on, hold on,
speak
hold
to
on, hold
them
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got a couple questions. Why are we talking about Fairy being male centered right now?
because that was mentioned in one of the reasons why they fell out, why we fell out, because it
Oh, you
involves.
part of the. Oh, Fairy, this one of the ones you said you did want to talk to too.
Yes, I'm Jazz.
Yeah, that's just.
Okay. So I'm like, huh? Okay, okay. Jazz,
Mhm.
before you start, okay, tell me this. Is it your intention to leave this conversation and be friends with Fairy?
No,
Are
not
you
after
trying to
last
find a
night. Absolutely
resolution?
not. No, after last night, I do not want to be friends with Farrah. She showed me that she's not a friend to me, not at all, not the way that I've been to her, and that's my issue with her, and that's what
Okay,
I want to
I
speak
want to
on.
hear. I want to hear about how she showed you that she was not a friend to you, not your definition of Fairy. Can we get to that so that we not chasing down the men that's out there trying to flag you? Because I don't want no problems.
Right, and I will try my best to be on my best behavior here. Okay, because I said
Okay.
everything that I needed to say mostly last night. Okay.
Okay.
There was a guy that Ferry went to high school with that goes by the name Easy E here. There was a time we were both on a panel. I gave my opinion on Easy E's panel, and it was something centered around 50-50. I said that I don't go 50-50 with dudes. And he lashed out on me and threatened to physically harm me. Okay.
Wait.
She
Wait.
can,
Whoa. Whoa.
yes,
Whoa.
yes.
You can't throw that out there about Easy without us having a conversation.
I don't, that
Easy. First
person,
of all, let's talk about which Easy.
no, I don't think it's a person in here. It's somebody else that she went to high school with. It's not somebody in here. I haven't seen him in a while.
Is that wait, Fairy? Is it my Easy? He right there.
No,
He a moderator.
no,
No, no.
no, it's not
No.
him. I don't think so. No, no, not him.
Okay. Okay.
It's
Go ahead.
somebody
Go
else.
ahead. Go ahead.
But yeah, after that conversation, apparently he was continuing to communicate with her and trying to get me into panels with him. And I came in days later after she claimed that she had such a problem with what he was saying. And in the moment on the live, she did cuss him out. However, she allowed him on her live days later, and they was just chilling and talking and like nothing ever happened. And to me, that's weird. The second time was the issue that happened with Dre. Um, she was allowing Dre to center himself. He was acting the plum fucking fool on that live. And we've already discussed this. We've had our words. And he took it to a place that it didn't need to go at one point and started talking about my kids and all kinds of crazy shit. He did publicly apologize after that, but then he did it again, and then he publicly apologized again. At that point, I was like, okay, I know that I don't want to deal with somebody like that ever again. And from that point forward, and mind you, the only reason why me and Dre kept going back and forth, really, why it continued was because Dre was on Fairy's panels cussing her out while cussing everybody else out, calling her a B, telling her to shut the F up on her live. And she's sitting here giggling and letting the shit go. Like it was a
Okay,
side
real
of her
quick,
that I didn't
Miss.
see
And I
before.
keep calling you. I keep calling you Miss. Miss Good Trouble. I actually like that name. Give me two shakes.
Mhm.
JJ adjacent. Everybody in the room, welcome in. My name is AJ. Y'all are kind of sunken into a little bit of messy talk, whatever this talk is. I don't even know. I got here from my friend Ferry. All I ask is that y'all tap the screen. If you can't touch the goal, grab your heart me. I'm not even searching y'all down about y'all heart me's. And trust me, I usually do. I usually call you name for not having your heart me. And I tell you, you ashy and you need some lotion. Okay? But I'm not doing that today. I just need y'all to tap the screen. Let's protect the live. And if you can, touch the goal, do all of the things. And if you cannot, it is okay. Just please don't come in here reporting my life. I've not done anything to you guys. I'm trying to be a monkey in the middle and solve this. So let's all play nice, okay? Thank you, Leilani, baby. I love you too. Um, Miss Good Trouble. I have heard three reasons why you have issues with Fairy, and in all three, I've yet to hear one thing that Fairy has personally done to you. Now, I want to try to take in the rest of what you're saying, but it's a lot of words, and I'm not getting to the meat. And so today, I think we're trying to solve actual problems. So if your problem with her is a personality issue, then you're going to forever have that problem, and there's nothing that we can do about that here today. Is that the case, or do you have something that actually occurred with you and Theory?
So I'm going to get to that, but this also contributes to people calling her male centered, and also pointing out the
But see, I
hypocrisy
think my
of.
point is, baby, hold on. I'm not talking about people. I want to know about Miss Good Trouble. A lot of people say a lot of things about me. You go out there in the streets, you'll probably hear a lot. I don't give a fuck about people. I want to know what happened with Miss Good Trouble and the Fairy Trap. Go.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I never came at Fairy the way a lot of other people are coming at her. I have been a good friend to her. She has not been a good friend to me. The fact that
Yeah.
you're being a hypocrite and telling people that they shouldn't be on panels with certain people, but yet you letting niggas on a panel that have threatened to physically harm me, but you call me your friend. That's hypocritical to me. That's crazy. I would never allow the way that she has allowed dudes to try to pick and poke at me. And mind you, I ain't no victim. I know I'm lethal with my words. I stand 10 toes when I'm going back and forth with a dude. It's never not justified. I don't start with men for no reason. That's when I have come into the lives. I've come into lives and dudes that's been on her panel, Mr. What's his name? Mr. How Much is one of them. One of the dudes that she was talking to apparently went out his way to say my name and talk trash to me when I came into a live once. I barely said two words. A few days ago, I was on her panel. No, actually, I wasn't even on the panel. I came in live. I was barely in there for 4 minutes. I was just listening. I'm a moderator in her live. I've been a moderator in her live for some time. A dude named Black Patriarchy was on the panel. He saw that I came in there and paid her to block me from the live. Now, she never told me that this was even a rule in her room. And I was the one that texted her first about it. She didn't reach out to me
I
like
didn't
she
tell you that
said.
it's a rule in my room, but if they pay $25, you will fall from the sky. And I don't, I will have to apologize for not telling you in advance. That's just,
I mean, I
I don't
get
know
it.
how to.
That's fine in other spaces, right? But that's not how we get down in our spaces. Just like Wifey said, we have our conversations and we stand for each other. You know, obviously, right is right and wrong is wrong. I'm not with the jumping on a bandwagon type thing. But when somebody is threatening you or flat out disrespecting you for no reason, I'm not going to allow a man to cuss you out and threaten you and all this other crazy stuff. I would never allow a dude to do to her what she's allowed dudes to do to me in her
AJ, can I
spaces.
say something,
So
please?
I'm not finished.
You've been going
And
on a
so
tangent for like 10
and
minutes,
then
but I was
also
asking the host. I
no
wasn't
pause. I
asking
don't
you.
even know who
I
you
was
are.
asking the host.
But I'm not finished
But you
speaking.
follow me on
I'm
my
not
other
finished
page. You're a
speaking.
fan on my
I'm
other
not
page,
finished
so please.
speaking.
I really don't care.
Here, I
AJ,
don't
can I
really
say
care if you
something,
don't care.
please?
I'm not finished speaking, and I don't know who
AJ,
you
the
are.
host, can I say something, please?
Who is Girly Pop? Hold on,
I'm
Miss
Tonks.
Good
I
Trouble.
have no clue
I'm
who this
Tonks. I
is.
follow you on my other page. This is Tonks. I don't know if you remember me, but I follow you on my other page.
Okay, but hold on, baby. You see how we've been running in a nice little order in here today and trying to get people to be nice to each other and not overtalk each other. You gotta
I
at
was being
least let
nice.
me. Okay, let me work in emotion now. I understand she is kind of long winded and she still ain't got to what I need yet. But we trying to give
Yeah.
everybody an opportunity. I should have put y'all on a timer, I guess. Is
Yeah.
everybody did all right till we got to my baby here. You know, us bright skins, she a little brighter than I am. We're a little long winded. But I think it's all right that I know. Y'all hold on. Hold on a second. She's getting there. And Fairy said she wanted to hear from the damn lady. So wait a second. Now, Go ahead, Miss Good Trouble.
I said all that to say that it leads up to last night when we were on the live. It was finally my turn to speak. I've tried to address shit with Fairy multiple times, but then Mr. How Much keep coming in the lives and paying to drop me. So I never got to really say my piece with Fairy. I addressed her about everything that had happened thus far, that she blocked me. She avoided accountability when I reached out to her personally and avoided the internet to have a conversation with her. She completely avoided having a conversation with me about it for me to understand. I don't give a fuck about being dropped. That happens. Get your coins. But it's a different thing to let a nigga drop me and then pretend that you were the one that did the work and reached out to me to talk about it when you avoided it entirely with me. And then secondly, last night's live went way left with me because she sat there and lied on a panel out of spite because she was upset that I was finally holding her accountable and said that she lied about having these conversations with people, claiming that she did. She said that I hunched on a nigga that I never met before in person for $25. She's referring to a dude that was up my ass chasing me, trying to quote unquote court me, who was a mutual
Auntie,
of
this juicy.
hers, who she also cussed out at one point for me because she knew that the nigga was lying. She turned around and said that I smashed him last night on the live to try to stir up some BS, straight up lied to be up because she was upset. And I'm like, thus far, out of every person up here, I have not cussed you out. I have not
Oh,
lied on you.
hold on. I got a couple questions. Now, I heard one of your qualms was that she let somebody keep dropping you out the live, and you never even got a chance to talk to her about that. Now, I did hear that.
Mhm.
I also heard that one of your qualms is the gentleman who we're speaking of in question be saying stuff to you and picking and poking at you, and she doesn't do anything to stop that. And you haven't had a conversation with her about that either, I'm guessing, right?
Correct.
All right. And then also, now I got one question before I repeat it. This happened last night, right?
Yes.
And y'all were already fussing when she said it, right?
I barely got to say, I barely got to speak. I had said to something
My
that she
question
said.
was, were you and her fussing when she said that?
Yeah.
Was she upset? So
Yeah.
she said it out of anger.
I guess. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what she had to be angry with me about. That's what I'm saying, because all I did was address the fact that what she just said was not true at that time. And then she went and
Okay.
blurted out a lie in between me
Now we
trying
can
to
get
speak.
somewhere. Okay. Hold on. Because she said she wanted to talk to you. So now let me ask her. Fairy, did you allow whoever this gentleman is to pay the block and drop and drop and drop this lady and carry on?
I did, but I told her on the back end what happened. Hmm.
Okay. Did
Told
you?
AJ you reached
Oh,
out to
so
me.
she, wait. So she did have a conversation with you about it. She told me she didn't.
There was no. I
Oh,
said that I
hold
reached out
on.
to her.
Oh,
She
wait.
Hold
Why
responded.
are
on,
you
hold on,
talking?
hold
What the
on. Just
fuck?
baby, hold on. I got your whole story. Give me just a second. Let me get from Fairy what I need so I can see what it'd be like your story, her story, and then the truth be right there where Missy desk at. Hold on. Okay. You did let the man drop her, but you told her on the back end.
Yes, I told her what happened so she didn't feel slighted.
And she responded.
She was upset, of course, but I told her. And then after a while, I just didn't respond because I didn't want to argue with her again. And I also want to
You
show
told
her.
you told these people that this lady sold her coochie for $25 to some man
Hell nah. I thought you was asking about the other part. No, I said she asked him for $25 and that he didn't
and
give it
gave
to
up her
her.
coochie.
No, I didn't say that. I did not say that. So I don't know where she's getting that from. I just said she asked for 25. So I don't know what she heard. And also last night we never got an encounter at all. Like I didn't talk to her last night. Cole started a live. Ozzy went in that live and asked Cole if Cole
So
was
why the hell
doing
you
the
said
live.
it, me, Fairy?
Because we ended up, I believe we were some in another live. I have to see if it's mine. And we were talking and we were arguing about it. So I'm just like, Jazz, like you over here talking about a nigga I was fucking with, but your shit came out that you asked the nigga for $25 online. That's where that came from.
Okay, let's see what this say. and I wasn't even on the panel. It's been a thing. Nobody ever did it before. You'll be able to come back tomorrow to remove mods. Yeah, once I switch things up, don't be upset at me. LOL. That's very weird for that to even be an option for people, but whatever. How? To drop a mod? Cool. But to block one? Like, huh? That's weird. Baby, you ain't been on Messy Talk. If
Yeah.
someone paid to remove all your mods, then what? LOL. That just doesn't make sense to make a thing. I have 30 new ones. But it's all good. You can remove me as a mod. You let the weirdest, oh, do the most disrespectful shit in your lives. I I don't know what the rest of that say, but
The top of that message
well,
says, "Since when did this become a thing that people can?" I said that when did this become a thing with the thing on the background because she was trying to get people to subscribe to her live or whatever, and then she had some drop rules or whatever, but none of that said anything about blocking people, paying to block people from the live. So I was confused. Like literally, I
Yeah,
was
but I
barely in the
haven't
live for
talked to
4 minutes.
you.
We talked enough. It's a simple text. We're in a group chat.
You
Like that
haven't
could have
been in
just been
there
a
like
form
that though,
that
Jess. Like I switched a lot of shit
that's
up.
okay.
And
That's anyway, I just think
to
that's
get up here and act like
and
I did, like I didn't tell that nigga to drop you. He asked me
that's not the
quickly.
point. That's not the
Okay,
point. That's
so
not the
I'm not
point.
understanding where all of this is coming from. I just feel like yesterday in the live, even when you got up there, a lot of y'all
okay, I
assumed
got
I
a
bought
question.
that
How
shit
much
anyway.
was it to block a mod?
Oh, he sent 150.
Hmm.
Oh, he was hella
I
mad.
tell you what, I know where you got that one from. You smart now, Fairy. You is smart with it now. Um,
Yeah, I
Well,
didn't, but it's
listen,
not to say, and if I'm texting you on the back end, that means I care enough to let you know what happened. If it would have just happened and I ain't say nothing, then you could sit here and say what you saying, Jazz, but I didn't say nothing to you. Another thing I want to address is in the first nigga you start talking about. How you gonna get up here and tell these people he did that after we had a Discord conversation of me talking to the nigga in the messages and cussing him
get off
out
the
on
live
your
room.
behalf?
but then
I
you,
cussed
but
him
what
out
does it
on your
mean?
behalf.
What does it mean that
So
you cuss him
why are
out and
you
then you turn around and have him on the panel? You came at Ozzy for less, bro. That's
okay,
my point. That's how you're
listen, because
hypocritical.
Ozzy had the same nigga on her panel and you were up there arguing with him. Like I don't think that we could be picky choosy with that for real.
But
Like
Ozzy
I told
didn't.
you
But
I said
Ozzy did
something
not
to
let
him.
him continue to disrespect me and then keep him up. The difference between you. This is what happened with you,
Jazz,
right?
no, I'm
You let him
addressing
keep
this shit.
mod
Why are you
powers.
talking while I'm
No,
talking?
you
Please,
let
just
you
relax.
you let him keep
AJ,
mod
can I
powers.
please talk?
Yeah,
You let
wait,
him
wait,
Can I
wait, wait.
continue.
please
Hold on,
talk?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, go ahead, Fairy. Hold on, Miss Good Time, Miss Good Trouble. See, you move a little slower, and so do Fairy. So we gotta alternate y'all two. We gonna be here all day, and I work. I mopped floors last night for 12 hours, and so if I fall asleep, the show is over. You see the screen of time out. So we gotta bop bop. That if that's okay with you.
Mm.
Okay, go ahead, Fairy.
Okay, so yeah, we had a Discord conversation about me addressing that nigga. I even showed her the messages. And for her to be sitting here bringing that up now, she never brought it up any other time before now. Because even with the Dre situation, I apologized to her. And since we're showing screenshots, I'll show you all those messages. I reached out to her first, and we had an in depth conversation of how I took accountability. I was wrong. It shouldn't have happened. I even explained to her the headspace I was in when I was talking to that nigga, and she said she understood. So I don't understand where any of her frustration is coming from right now. I'm a put them up now.
Don't pretend that you was just did you know like 2 months passed before Ferry said shit? And that was because Ozzy dragged me into the live to try to force me to talk to you. You didn't do this shit because you was a good fucking friend and you was just so remorseful and like that's not what happened. That's not how that happened. I came into the live because Ozzy invited me. We were having a cordial conversation, and that is when you decided to reach out. When you found your footing and you felt like I was willing to speak to you just because we was laughing on the live about some shit, that's when you reached out. You didn't reach out immediately afterwards, Fairy. You didn't apologize. You apologized to me after that nigga played you. You didn't do it beforehand. That wasn't a thing. You let him show the fuck out. You let him cuss you out. I was defending you against him. He was calling you a B and telling you to shut the F up on your live. That's how me and him started really going
Okay,
back and
I
forth.
got another question. I got another question. Fairy, did you before this whole thing consider this young lady a friend?
Yeah, I did. Me and Jazz been cool for close to a year, I believe. Like, but my thing is this, right? Even with Jazz, we've had two
Fairy,
conversations.
hold on. Explain to me, and
I didn't hear what you just say. You're muted,
do
AJ.
I asked you, did you consider her a friend?
We were parasocial friends. Yeah,
AJ.
we
Wait,
never met each other in person.
wait,
If that's what you're asking.
Fairy, that ain't what I asked you. No, it is not what I asked you. Because I have, okay, you watch me. You are considering JJ. I see you in here with us. So you know me and my crew pretty much, right? If I named somebody, you would know who they were and what they were to me, right? Fairy, I'm talking to you.
Thank you, Nicole.
Okay. So Susu would be my parasocial relationship. I've never met Susu in person yet, although I plan to, but for zero reason could uno persona come in this live and pay $1 to block, drop, unmod, or do anything to Susu. So I'm trying to figure out is that she could be sold for $150.
Plenty of conversations with her and Ozzy on the back end, and I said, try not to connect yourself emotionally to the live because, to be completely honest, they would be up. Well, not they. I'm sorry, my bad. Jazz will argue with every single nigga on the panel. Like there was literally nothing I
Niggas
could
will
do
argue with me,
She
Fairy.
will.
Why are
She
you
tell
sitting
her.
will.
here lying,
Hold
bro?
on, wait. I would lose money having Jazz on the panel because I let her do whatever the fuck she wanted at one point in time. So
That's a
niggas would get
lie,
mad
Fairy.
and they would send me messages like I ain't fucking coming back or I ain't doing this and
Them
that
niggas
because
wasn't spending
Jazz is
money in
in
your
there.
live
And I'm
anyway.
like, okay, well, Jazz, well, I'm still gonna have her around because I fuck with Jazz. And Jazz can even she even told you her mouth is off the chain. And when it comes to the situation, one of the times that them two got into it was because she got up there in the panel and started arguing him, taking up for another woman he was currently talking to. Them two were arguing. It didn't have nothing to do with Jazz. So for her to just be like, I just allowed this nigga to come in the live and start disrespecting her is weird because Jazz will immediately call a nigga a bitch ass nigga. The nigga will not say nothing to her and she'll be like, you bitch ass nigga, but if she don't like what the
Hey,
fuck
fuck
he's
it. Why
saying.
the fuck are you
So for
lying,
me, it
bro?
was just like, why are you trying to make it seem like I just
Why are
allowed
you
niggas to attack
lying?
you
Because
when a
you
lot of
do.
niggas,
The
a
nigga
lot
you
of
living with is
when
one
a
of
lot
them.
of
I
niggas,
came
when a
into the
lot of
live and
hold
he
on,
called me out my
Jazz.
fucking
Oh
name and
my
you didn't say
god,
This
oh
is
my
shit.
god.
exactly
Hold
why
on,
I
hold on,
told you
hold
the
on,
other
wait,
day, bitches ain't
hold
your
on,
friend,
wait.
Fairy.
So for you to sit up here and act like you're an angel, you're not, bro. You have a reputation where niggas hate you, Jazz. I don't know what the fuck to say about
They
that.
hate me because they
I
love me,
took up for
bitch.
you
That's
plenty of
number
times,
one.
and it
That's
wasn't
number
even just.
one.
I took up
Okay,
plenty of
you
times,
taking
and it
up for me.
wasn't even
Okay,
just for
let me ask
niggas.
AJ
Hold
something.
on,
Okay, wait.
AJ.
Okay,
AJ,
wait.
please.
Wowzers. 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 Wowzers.
It's
Lots
me,
of yelling
AJ.
going on. Lots of over talking going on. Lots of crazy stuff going on. We're not even bopping the screen. 1,000 people in this room. 1,000 people in this room. They want to over talk, and y'all don't want to bop. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. The mods are running my CA in the comments. If you would like to send your dues, JJs that are in the room, we still have to do the work. All of our things are still going. So if you would like to go ahead and get your dues in, do so. Bop the screen. We're gonna get up to it's 1,000 people in here. We're gonna get up to 300K, and we're gonna do it very quickly. So bop, 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 bop. I do appreciate y'all flying air, JJ. Yes, you're gonna finish in just a moment. I need everybody to take a sizzle down. We're getting a little too heightened. I'm gonna repeat the rules again because maybe I got a couple new people up here. My brain don't intercept the words if you're all doing it at one time. So right now we're listening to Fairy because that's what we just said we were doing. And I'm gonna start putting timers on these boxes because I'm sick of y'all. So y'all know exactly how long y'all have to wait. That's what we're gonna do now. I see now I gotta be a little bit more.
because we're not understanding. If there's no timer on your box and you come off of mute to get the popping your shit and carrying on, a moderator will drop you. I cannot lose my boxes because y'all want to fuss and can't wait a second to get it out. Okay? If your name is mentioned, you will, of course, respond. But you will do it properly. Okay? Fairy, you got a minute. Go.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know what exactly her issue is, and if it's because a nigga dropped her, then cool. Am I wrong for that? No, I'm not. Jazz just started coming back in there. Like it's not like she would come in there and move the room, and she was a mod. She would argue with all the niggas, run the niggas away. We'd be sitting in there talking with ourselves, agreeing with ourselves. And I'm not just putting it on her. It was plenty of other women doing the shit too. So for her to sit up here and act like she was just innocent and all other shit, she's not. She said some foul shit to niggas on the app. And what am I supposed to do? Just take up for all the time and play mom and shit? That shit was becoming tiring. So yeah, she got dropped for 150. I told her about it so she wouldn't feel no type of way. She feels some type of way now. Yesterday when she saw all of them in a panel yelling at me. After that, she went into Wifey's live and started saying a bunch of wild ass shit about me. I don't even know where the energy's coming from. So, yeah.
All right. Next minute. Girly Pop. Go.
The only thing that I wanted to say was, Ferry, I told you that these bitches wasn't really your friends because they waited to fall out with you to tell all your business. That shit flaw. Tasia, she's different. I already know that y'all, y'all whatever, Tasia, I'm not talking to you. But I already told you the bitches like Jazz was not your friends because she do be popping it to men. She's popped it to Dre before, called men gay, they booty bandits, they need to date their mother, they need to date their father. That's how her mouth goes off. So her coming up here lying, saying that Fairy did this, Fairy's mail center, she's not. Fairy likes money. And if you're my friend, why wouldn't I want you to get a quick 150? You're getting unblocked. So bitches is just up here being flawed. They couldn't wait to tell a business. And I think that shit is very weird. If y'all can't be amicable, if y'all can't be friends, move on. Y'all bitches is old doing this shit, Jazz. You're like 40 years old crying about a fucking mod on TikTok. Grow the fuck up. Y'all bitches is weird. Y'all bitches was never really her friends. And if y'all don't want to be friends, then let that be that. I don't understand why.
All right, Jazz, it's time for your minute, and they got Girly Pop. Once you get violated, you cannot come back on that page. Jazz, go ahead.
Okay, first of all, the fact that Fairy brought up $25 that I never fucking got from a dude that I never met before to a dude that was chasing me and a dude that was trying to lead with money. So I called his bluff by asking him for the little punk ass $25. First of all, if I thought a nigga really had it, I'm gonna ask for a hell of a lot more than $25 because I like money too, bitch. The only difference is I'm not gonna sit here and let a nigga disrespect my friend for it. And you never mentioned that it was 150 that he sent you. Had you said that, I probably would have let this shit go. And I've been dropped plenty of times from plenty of panels. Get your coins. I've never been against you getting your fucking coins. Never. But what I did not like What I did not like is when you sat there and pretended like I had a problem for no reason and was going at niggas for no reason. Niggas come at me all the time. And then, like I said before, the nigga you're living with was one of them. I legit came into the panel, was there for barely 5 seconds. There go to little Goofy. That's one of her little homeboys that's up here trying to fucking drop me and say all this other weird shit. He's another weird ass nigga obsessed with me for what.
Okay, I'll let you go over because I had took a couple seconds, but wait a second. Now, one thing you said in there that I do want to just real quick clock. Just a real quick clock. Also, I got a real quick clock, Girly Pop. One, ate that shit up. Good job looking out for your home girl. I agree with a lot of what you said, but Farrah did kind of do some fucked up shit with that Sia and Rasta thing. But outside of that, I get what you were saying. I kind of understood because they is dropping a lot of loads on her. So you ate that shit up. Now, you, Miss Good Trouble, just said that if she'd have told you it was $150, then you probably would have let it go. I just told you Susu couldn't be sold for $0. And so then if Susu sold me for dollars, I would feel away. And they got you. You got to pick another page. When you said that made your whole argument null and void. If she made $2 off of your back, you were supposed to say, girl, get your 8 quarters. If that's the case, if the rule is if you made $1, I support it. You had to know that nigga paid because, like you said, she love money. What woman don't? So I don't understand. The message then should have just read, "Get your money, girl." I think I was confused at the idea of allowing you to be sold. Period. But you was okay with being sold. This was 150. Sound like you was a little proud. Damn. Susu sell me for $150 to unmod and block me. I don't know about that shit there. But I guess because I come from over here where it
Y'all
$150 is,
dynamic is different.
yeah. So I get that too.
Y'all dynamics
All
definitely
right.
different.
JJ's comment cousins, who getting the
Can
next
I say
minute?
something so I can go
Who
back
y'all
to
want to
work?
hear from?
Yeah, and I would
Okay,
like to say
Chip, go
something
ahead.
too, Messy. I mean, I'm Messy.
Chip, go ahead.
AJ.
Okay.
Um, it's y'all know I'm not biased because I don't give a fuck about any of y'all up here, but this I don't like when a woman's being attacked. That's just what this looks like. But Jazz comes up here saying, I ain't cussed Fairy out. I ain't do this. Last night, that lady put it on the flow about Fairy's personal business that was never discussed, not by Tasia, not by Wifey, not by Messy Des, who else was in there, and a couple other girls. None of the girls put her personal. They talked about the Dre stuff, but not her personal. Jazz went as far as talked about who she's living with, who she has other dealings with, all of this personal business. And now you want to come up here and play like you're innocent. Let's stop. You talked about this girl. If you were really her friend, as you keep saying, I was her real friend, a real friend wouldn't fall out. When you fall out with a girl, you just go about your business. You don't put her personal business she's had with you privately on the back end and put on display for all of us to know. I should know who she lives with. I should know what men she's talked to. I should know about any of her personal business if that was your quote unquote real friend, as you call it. And that's why I'm gonna leave it there. I land. AJ, you got a follower. You are that girl. I appreciate you. Your comments are real. All the other ladies, you guys be blessed. Leave this shit alone at the end of the day.
Love.
I do want
And
to tell
Tasia,
you
you're
before
a
you
real
go,
one.
Chip. You're sitting
Yes.
in the box next to the woman that told everybody that she was standing at the top of the stairs naked. So while you are correct about what you said about Jazz, she's not the only one.
But
And so
Messy Desk, I've been on her panels, Messy Desk. What about her? She puts everybody's points out. She doesn't just put what Fairy says, what Dre says, what Tage says. She puts it out what everyone says when things are missing. So the only reason I did not address her because she's not hiding
Fairy
behind that.
standing. Okay, now you caping. Now you caping. Fairy standing at the top of the stairs naked was not nothing that was
I
missing
ain't
Oh,
from
that
say
anything
part.
that.
that
You're,
she said.
okay. You're talking about when she repeated what the cousin said. Yeah, Messy Desk was absolutely dead wrong. Sis, you're dead wrong for that because that point was not needed. You could have just said anything but that. That didn't need to be said. But if you've been on Messy's panels, she doesn't leave out any points on whoever said what. But what I will say before I go, AJ, from what I've seen, Fairy's never said anything negative about the ladies, as the ladies have said negative things about her, i.e., Messy does bringing up what the cousin said about standing at the stairs on the clothes while he was cooking breakfast. The
Well,
way
she did say Jazz sold her coochie for 20.
No, and that's what I
Did
want to
not
play.
say
I had the
that.
clip.
hold
I
on,
I
had the
did
AJ.
clip,
not
Mess.
say
I had
AJ,
the
I
that.
clip,
see what you're doing
AJ.
right now. You're
I
so funny.
did not
I
say
never
that.
heard her say that on all of the panels that
I
I've
I'm just
been
didn't
in.
playing.
say
I'm
that.
just
What
playing.
the
I'm just
fuck?
playing. I'm just playing. I'm just
But
playing.
if she
I'm just
did say
playing.
that keynote, okay, we'll give that one. She has it right at this point. She has the right to say anything she wants to say at this point. I'm just saying.
I'm not gonna lie about some shit I said though.
You
If I
ladies have a
said that, I
blessed
would
day.
tell her.
We are black queens. All this tearing on each other and we don't even know each other is weird. We're giving an audience to, and we're allowing a man who started this. He shouldn't have spread her business. He shouldn't have talked about it. He should have said, yeah, I did talk to her. It didn't work out. I'm on to the next. But that's all I have to say. You just got a meter shower. You're dope as hell. You ladies have a blessed day.
Thanks,
Y'all
you too.
green hearts and W's in the chat for Miss B, y'all. Let's show them how y'all.
Can I,
Y'all
can
do.
I address the step shit?
Can I
Don't
say?
have
No, I
steps.
didn't. Where are you standing,
He
girl?
don't
Do
have
do you
steps.
really
First of
want
all,
to address that
that shit
shit?
inaccurate. Yes, because standing no looking like a cave woman with this nigga. Okay, me and him exchange papers, and then we did the do. I don't know what the fuck you bitches talking about here.
Now you could have kept that, Fairy.
Oh,
But
shit. No, I'm
Now
not
I want to
keeping
so
ask more
all this weird
questions.
Stop.
ass. Everybody's
Stop.
talking about my shit. I might as well say it.
Stop. Stop. I would have rather believed that you were standing there naked when he returned with a plate of whatever delectables you guys were about to eat on, strawberries,
We
this, and
already
fucking
ate.
chocolate. Let me finish. Then for you to get in this room and tell 1,000 people that y'all sat next to each other, exchanged papers, and then got the bumping cootamongers. That is weird, Fairy. What are you talking about? Y'all exchange papers whenever y'all exchanged them
Is
over the
that
phone,
weird to
in the
say we?
car.
No, I'm telling you how it started. Is
I
that
get
weird?
that. I get that you knew he was clean, but you were standing there fucking naked. Now we not finna.
I wasn't. That's
This
the
is
thing. Hey,
crazy.
AJ, listen to me. This is why I didn't want a bunch of people saying shit. I'm not about to get in great detail of how the deed went down. I just told y'all how it
Well, then
started.
why are you even
All
taking
that
us back
at
to
the
that?
top of the
I asked you to
steps
let us
shit
press
and all
forward
that
from
other
that.
shit. That's fine, AJ. I'm just saying, whatever these bitches are talking about is inaccurate. All that at the top of the step shit was
What
what I
I'm
was
saying to you is
clarifying.
what they're talking about is irrelevant. And you got to learn
You're
when to
right. I'm
hold
gonna
them, when to
shut
roll
up.
them, and when to walk away. That's not anything to discuss. You don't need to add no details to nothing for them to go run with it.
Okay,
Tasia
girl.
already happily saying you the only one that fuck Dre. Please.
Yeah, but y'all saying I can't speak on shit that's being said about me. AJ,
I'm
let's be
trying to
real.
help you
Bitches
now,
is saying
Fairy.
all types of
I'm
shit. This is
trying to
getting on
help
my
you now,
nerves.
Fairy. I'm trying. 2 ears, one mouth. I'm trying to help you now, Fairy. They clearly all want your business. So the one person who's not here to give your business is you. You let them do all of the conjuring and deciding what happened with you. Tell me you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
See how people down there saying now, does papers equal raw dog? Like, TMI. No.
AJ, hear me out though. How is it TMI? The bitches have already put my information out there. I got the whole recording of Jazz saying a bunch of egregious shit last night that is not true. Why wouldn't you want to hear what happened from the source?
Very.
I am
It's going
tired
to
of
help.
motherfuckers
Do you
coming
want to lay
online.
out your full? Do you want to lay
I
out your
don't.
full sex
I
tape right
don't.
now?
I don't. But what am I
Then what
supposed
are
to
you doing?
respond to? I feel like motherfuckers keep cutting
Then
me off.
what
They want
are
to
you
get there.
doing?
I'm gonna just shut up.
Pick and choose, Fairy. You don't even want to dig into that. So what are you doing?
Okay.
And I, so crazy, right? It's this guy, right? He's sitting down there. He's like just, gets to be silent. No one's talking about him. Like everyone came up here, or a good bit of people are already up here to tell their story about Jazz, right? Or I just said Jazz. I'm
Right,
so
but
sorry, Ferry. I'm
I
sorry,
think
Ferry. I don't know why I
every
said
smart
Jazz.
person in the room. Hold on, Trinity Macon. I like your name. I thought that was cute. I saw that in the comment. I think that every smart person in the room, if they have any sense, with the 1,000 people in here, know that we wouldn't even be if Dre hadn't said whatever the fuck he said to whoever fake ass cousin he said it to. Do you understand?
Nah, we wouldn't be here if she never exposed it online.
Hey, y'all, did I pull your chain? Because I wasn't talking to you. We're talking about the situation that just occurred, and this young lady was trying to say that we see how he's now sitting here on quiet. He don't have to say nothing else because he's already gotten the ball rolling by violating her and speaking underneath her clothes about her even standing there naked. Do you understand? But it's okay for my friend to leave it there. So I'm telling her that as her friend, leave it there. Don't give them nothing else. Because what they have and where they are, we can forever blame on this sorry ass nigga. Do you understand what
Can
I'm
I
That's
saying?
all I wanted to.
can I
I just
speak?
wanted. I guess I just wanted to be petty and hear you say it one more time because honestly, that
Right.
she just been sitting up here getting reamed,
Can I
and then
can I get a
and
minute?
if you know what, yeah,
No, let me go first, Dre. Can I go first,
I'm with it.
AJ?
Who off mute?
Dre's
Oh, me?
talking.
Oh, Dre. I can't see no box lighting up. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I just didn't see the box.
Like I said, I don't think you're completely biased, but I think that what you're saying is, I would say, misinformed. I think that's the problem. I think that you genuinely like Fairy, so you're in a way still trying to defend her at least a little bit, because if you knew the entire situation, Dre has been quiet since the beginning. Your friend is the one who brought any of this to TikTok or anything, which allowed for other things to come out. So you're trying to blame me and say I'm a sorry ass nigga and I said this and this, but not holding your friend accountable for bringing it to the light in the first place. The same thing that just happened. Wait, look, can I finish, please? Can I finish? The same thing that just happened in front of all of our eyes. I've been quiet the whole time. She put out information that didn't need to be out about me and her dealings. She did that. She's the one responsible. She just showed it in front of
Nigga,
you.
you
She just showed it in front of you. She just did it. She just put out information that had nothing to do with anything. As I was being quiet, I was quiet. And she did it. She just showed it in front of you, and you're still trying to defend her and trying to call me a sorry ass nigga without holding her accountable for the fact that she's the one and the reason why any of this is online. She's the reason. Dre's been quiet since. I only started talking about anything yesterday because it kept coming online. And anybody up here that's been up here will tell you Dre has been the quietest nigga in the world. I haven't spoke on her. I haven't said nothing. It's literally just been her. So you keep trying to say that I'm this and I'm that. Dre has not been shit. I just started talking about the situation because it's getting fucking dragged at this point. Even when I came up here the first time, I said, gang, I don't even understand why we up here at 9 o'clock in the morning still talking about this shit. I've been quiet. So that's weird that I keep getting fucking. I'm gotta be held accountable, which I'm not telling her she's the wrongest person in the fucking world because she's the one that brought it here. How am I wrong? And she's the one that brought it here.
Can I
Anything that
say
came out
something?
is all the effect of her
intersection is
causing
soon.
it coming to the highlight. That's fucking crazy. Like what?
Okay, yeah,
No,
and Ayanda didn't bring it here.
do you have a timer on your box? I completely understand what you're saying, Dre, and I want to melee your fears that I'm not being as unbiased as possible. I know you've seen me clock my own friend a few times this morning. I know that you sat and watched it, okay? Because you make sure to comment about it in the comments, okay? When it was time to clock you, you did not do what she did, which was take accountability. Now, I don't know why you keep saying what she brought, because it doesn't change that you was on the back end piddling and peddling every motherfucking well. You was telling your cousin all up underneath her clothes. Who else? Who God only knows who else you done told. You told 1,000 people today. You done sent messages that you done sent her to Tasia. God only knows wherever the fuck else they done been. Don't tell me that you ain't no pilling talking ass nigga, cause you done already proved that you is. You laid up talking to a cousin that you done met on motherfucking line or whatever the fuck this shit is. So you definitely talking to other people about this whole situation about you and this girl. So now other people are piddle paddling back and bringing back the things that you have said. And now as the person that's hearing it about herself, Fairy, tired of doing so on the back end, decides to, if she was the person that brought it to the front, decides to go ahead and bring it to the front because she's sick of the motherfucking shit being this person say this person say that, on top of the fact that you arguing with all her best homegirls. It's clear you ain't never gave a fuck about her. Cause niggas that give a fuck about me try to make good with the bitches that I'm cool with, cause they already know who really run this shit.
But AJ, he
Cause if my
did.
homegirls ain't fucking with you, you ain't there for long, especially if your dick ain't hitting on nothing. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure out why it has to be everybody but you.
Because I didn't bring, when I talk to anybody, I don't bring shit to the net. I don't. So you keep saying that it's my fault. How the fuck is
You
it my
told
fault?
people on the back. That's the same thing, Dre.
So listen, so wait, now let's think about this, because this is Schrodinger's cat, right? This is
Or you
Schrodinger's
should have
cat. This is
cheated.
literally, wait, give me a second now. This is literally Schrodinger's cat. I am not responsible for what happened as a fucking effect of her own actions. She brought it to the net. So yes, everybody's gonna start putting shit online because of her action. If she would have shut the fuck up,
Dre,
wait, let me finish, please,
you
please, please.
told
All
your
right, bro.
cousin.
Bro,
Are you
again.
serious?
So you've never told nobody nothing? You don't tell your homegirls, your homeboys nothing? What are you talking about? We all do it. The
My
problem is it
point
comes to the
is,
net. All right.
you've been talking. Stop acting like you haven't been. You have. So just because she chose to talk on the front end while you was talking on the back end, you was talking. So don't try
The
to
back
now
end does
come be the judge and jury
no.
on where she talked.
The back end
Dre, you're breaking up. Can I say something?
I need to speak real quick. I'm sorry. Okay, so to clarify on how it came back to the app, I actually did not start it. Ayanda screamed it out in Dre's live when they were addressing another bitch Dre was dealing with. That's how my name came online. Far as how it got to the other bitch he was dealing with, I reached out to her personally.
What are
Remember,
y'all
I
doing?
told you that, AJ. I told you that when
You
I
tell me
first got
what
in
you
here.
got.
I said the only person I reached out to was the other woman I thought Dre was talking to that he was lying to me about. That's the only person, her and Ozzy, because Ozzy knew what was going on. Far as coming on the app and talking about it, that didn't happen until Tasia's live, and that was a week ago. So I
And
didn't
who
say
brought
shit
it?
about,
Who
I
said
didn't
it?
say shit. Hold on, Dre, hold on.
Like, that shit is
Because me and you
lame.
never got a chance to talk. So I feel like motherfuckers was coming to me saying shit, motherfuckers was coming to you saying shit. And Ozzy told me you, her, and Artsy had a three-way conversation on the back end where Artsy told you the only reason that she was friends with me or whatever was because of you. That's why I addressed her in Tasia's life. That is the only reason. And that's when all that shit came out. So for you to be sitting up here acting like I just came online and was just telling everybody everything. No, I could tell you all the shit I just said. I can definitely prove with a screenshot. So
Can
I
I?
did talk to the other woman you were talking to. You knew that too because both of y'all didn't want to say it on the live. And when Ayanda screamed it out, you asked her what she said. And you didn't want to talk about it because I didn't bring it here. Ayanda did. So stop saying I initially bought it. I finished it on Taja's live for sure. I will take that. I did say something to Artsy, but I never got up there and addressed you straight on. I didn't get up there and just start spilling my guts. I told her if she said that shit to you, she's weird because we did have a friendship outside of you. Whether you want to accept that or not is on you. But I never came on the app just spilling my business. That's crazy.
You literally just,
Can I say something real quick,
I would like to
AJ?
say something if I
Please,
could as
literally
well.
just did it. She literally just came to the internet and spilled business.
Dre.
I
Can
thought,
Wait.
I
Yeah,
oh
let
my
me get
God,
can
30
this
I
is
seconds and I'm gonna get
Let
the
me
can I
fuck
say
say
up out of
something
something
here.
real
real.
quick?
this shit is
If
like
I
talking to
No. Can
can
I?
I
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'm going back to my 1 minute rule. I'm
nigga
going back to my
just
one
said
minute
it.
rule. I got a lot of faces that I ain't seen up here. Messy been asking, so we're gonna start with her and then we're going to some of the faces I ain't seen. Go ahead,
Okay.
Messy.
Real quick. Ferry, you did admit last night on my live that you brought your personal business to the internet.
On
You
Taja's
did say
live,
that.
yeah.
I just listened to the clip. I did also want to say Ferry never said that Jazz gave up that coochie for $25. Ferry said that she did say she
I was
asked
just joking.
for the. No, I just wanted to clarify because, like I said, I like to be fair. That is true. Ferry did not say that. But Ferry, stop saying people not letting you talk because even on my live last night, I was allowing you to talk. People are letting you talk. You gotta just let other people talk. That's all I wanted to say.
Can I say something though? I told you specifically I didn't want him up there because I did not want to address him. I just wanted to address the two women. And when you brought him up there, I left. I didn't argue with nobody after that lie.
But what
Bro,
I'm
bitch,
saying is, Ferry,
she
right?
literally
When
brought
he
me
first
up.
came up, they let him up. I dropped him because I said no.
this is
I
true.
unmodded them and I
All
dropped
right,
them.
And
y'all
I
used up
left
that
them.
minute. Mute up, both of y'all. Let's go.
Yeah, that's all above my pay grade. I was just coming up here really to ask how much is it to drop people? And secondly,
$25.
I bet it up. And then secondly, the girl, the jazz girl, she got voted off the island, man. She was come up there saying egregious bullshit about men all day, and we let that shit rock. Ferry used to take up for, you know what I'm saying? And it's a panel full of men. We be in there, we be supporting, we be dropping the bags in there. I bring the money, my man's done bring the money. I ain't had no problem. We don't do something. And she said I be bringing up. I really just be including her in respectful conversation. Like, just not trying to, make it awkward with people. And you always bring up how we on a panel together. So I supposed to just be mean because, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't like each other. Man, I ain't did
So
nothing to
you don't like
nobody.
Jazz, and you're the guy that
I
Jazz said
be
was gonna be
smoking
reporting
that
my
bitch.
live.
Every man, I ain't gonna call her no. I be smoking her ass, and I'm gonna smoke her ass if you bring her back up. So bring that big dick bitch back up here
I
so I
got a
can smoke her
question for
ass
you. I
again.
got a question for you. Did she
How
really come in the
much?
I got a question for you. Did she really come into the live telling you calling y'all BANs.
All day, every man, like telling them we need to be all type of crazy shit, man. We be like, you know what
So
I'm
she
saying?
like a red pill woman.
Off the back. And she worse. Gang be going in. Like we ain't even tripping about it. So we just pay and drop her ass. Just like the other day, she was on I think that was Messy Despa. I was smoking her ass every chance she got up there. She'll switch page. I'll drop the bag, drop her ass down. So if you want some money, bring her ass back up here and I'm finna smoke her ass again.
Wait a minute. We trying to get some resolution today, Mr. How much? That's why I'm asking you questions. You don't want to get resolution to figure out why she called you a BAN?
She called every nigga that. It ain't just me. It's not biased to one person. It's just every man. Yeah, she got one red. Look, it's every guy that come on the panel. She going in and be just going in on us. And that's cool. That's how you get down. But take this dropping, baby. And she get mad about it. She can't handle it. Pay to get back. She know the rules of the drop. Like she know everybody plays the rule, play by the rules, right? It's not selling like they trying to come down on Fairy talking about she sold her friend out. For one, they ain't like they ain't really like that. You know what I'm saying? She cool. But at the end of the day, if I'm on Tasia panel, my phone, messy panel, and they pay to drop me, guess what? I gotta get my country ass down. So how
Got
you
to.
mad that my man's out just said fuck it? We finna he dropped the bag and paid it. Now you gotta pay more to get your ass back up here.
To come
That's
back.
it. I didn't have to
I ain't
do it. I
mad.
didn't came out about
I'm
four,
not mad
five
at the
hundred dollars
theory.
one day.
I'm not mad at the theory. I just wonder what created this between you and her.
It's not just me. It's all everybody. It was the joint
Full of
task
men
force.
going around. They just
Right? It's a
haven't. She
joint
just
task
tying it
force.
to me because I think she was still upset at some shit. But that's why I feel blindsided because I'm like, wait,
Well, I
I
need the
told
men.
you.
I need one of the men that support her to come up. All right, let's go over to
Ain't none
Lily. One
of
of the
them.
men that support Jazz come up. I want to hear from you. Go ahead, Lily.
Okay, I know Fairy and I know Dre. Now, one thing I know about Fairy's live is that she tells people to protect themselves at all times. If somebody says something, then she not jumping in it. You gotta protect yourself, okay? Now, she will clock you or try to take up for someone if you're overdoing it. One thing I know about Dre, he been in a lot of messy lives. People have brought him up. He have went messy and went crazy on people, disrespecting people, everything like that. I don't care about two consensual adults. At the end of the day, Dre and Ferry is grown. They can do whatever the hell they want. I just want people to stick to the relevance. But we already know that people come up on this live to get information about you and talk shit. But the thing about it is, after this conversation is done, what's the verdict? Is this a witch hunt or is this a jury?
I'm gonna
Well,
add
well,
Drake
baby.
has
I
always
tell you
been
what. If
disrespectful.
you just
Dre
keep
has a mouth.
watching, Lily.
Let me say this about Dre J.
Hold on,
Dre
Mister.
has
How
been
much?
Dre has been like that before
Witch hunt
Fairy,
or is this a
doing
jury?
Fairy, and after Fairy. So for them to be mad that bro got a mouth the way he do, that's
Not the relevance. Is this a witch hunt? We're all just coming at somebody, or is this a jury? Who's guilty? What was wrong? Because
Thank
truthfully
you,
we trying to
moderator.
say.
Because I'm trying to figure out her minute was up. And then Mr. How Much didn't even let me get in there even a little bit. I don't know what's the witch hunt of the jury. You talking about today, here and now, like Luther Vandross say? What's the question that you asking, baby?
this conversation is done, who are we saying who's guilty? Are there consequences to being guilty? Are we making people held accountable, or are we just it's your fault, it's your fault, it's just a witch hunt?
Is this court?
Can I say
Oh,
something,
okay. That's
AJ?
the question. You're in the precinct right now, and the judge is downstairs.
Okay.
Her name is Judge Bella Leon. Okay, so where you have happenstance upon is the precinct. It is our job over here to investigate, get down to the bottom of things, and decide who is actually going to need to go to court, if anybody. Right, for lack of better words, the prelims. Okay. If you are brought up on charges and the state attorney's office deems it necessary for more than one of you to be brought up on charges, you will definitely know about it on Sunday morning. Okay. So please make sure y'all, all y'all crazy motherfuckers, follow Judge Bella Leon. She will be the only person in my comments putting pink hearts. She's also a moderator, so you will not miss her. I do have a feeling several of you will make it there. If I had to give the judge any recommendations, it would definitely be Fairy and the girls, Fairy, Nova, Ozzy, and then as well as Mr. How Much and Jazz and the male supporter for Jazz. I would like to see who that person is. He spoke up down there. There is our one and only Judge Bella Leon. Hey,
Hello.
Judge Bella.
So they saying that there's someone up here who sound like me. I just want to be clear. Who is they referring to?
That lady
They
up
were
top from
referring
you.
to Lilith. She's directly above you, Your
Lilith,
Honor.
can you speak? Because I don't know why they assume we sound alike.
How you doing, Bella? I don't know. I don't think we sound alike at all, but people want to, maybe because what I said, maybe because I said courtroom, is this a jury or a
Lilith,
witch
where are
hunt?
you from?
I'm from Florida, but I live in San Antonio, Texas right now.
Oh no, it's not even an accent, because that's a Philly John, a bad Philly John.
But I just wanted to say, uh, defamation, slander, harassment, these things are against the law. And if we're holding up a court, like I said, between two consensual adults, that's not relevant to anybody up here. What they do between behind the bedroom, whatever, that's not relevant. In the courtroom, it's law. As someone who got a college degree in law, so defamation,
Oh, girl,
harassment.
hold on. Listen, this messy talk. So do yourself a favor, leave the courtroom at the door, because this is just mess, pure D bona fide mess, and it ain't gonna look nothing like the courtroom. Okay, this is a
I
different type
agree.
of courtroom. Yeah,
I understand. I
I
got
need you
you,
to
but
relax a little bit, shake that off.
I'm just like, what's the verdict? Like, is somebody
Yeah, no,
guilty?
this ain't that. This right here is the precinct, anyways. Okay, so good cop, bad cop. You know which one you want to be. Well, not you. I got investigators and cops down there for that. But you see what I'm saying? But I do like the way you roll, Your Honor. Mind if we invite Lilith to come and represent one of these individuals or a few of them in court on Sunday?
Oh, I don't mind at all. As a matter of fact, I need to get the clips so I can figure out what happened, get some context, because we was listening in on the other side. Shout out to them. So yeah, precinct, I definitely need your help.
I got you. I got you. I know where I started at, and I know that Tasia Live got something to do with this, and I got it on rewatch. And I heard that somebody named Cole Live might have a little bit of information, so I got to figure out who that is and if they're on rewatch. If they're not, then I'm gonna have to ask them to pull the
That's
clip.
who
But
live you came in last
see what I
night,
can get done.
AJ. Remember, you came in her live and told me that the other page
The
was yours.
nice lady that y'all call Respucia, y'all so rude for that.
Yes,
They
her.
called her Biggie.
She put it
Yes,
out.
Your Honor. I met her last night
I
as
said
well. I ended up
Fiona.
on her panel being a little nosy. And so I will mosey on over and try to have your clip from that as well by Sunday, Your Honor.
Wonderful. Sounds good to me. I'll let you get back to the mess. We have some people in the queue. I'll drop down, boo.
Okay.
I just want to say one thing, if I can, AJ, before I
Yeah,
leave.
drop me down, AJ. I'm done.
Um, and I'm damn near forgot what that was. Oh, that was supposed to be the point of yesterday, for them to have the conversation and then leave it. So I don't think we're done with the conversation. But you know what? I wish everybody the best of luck. AJ, I like your lives. Bye, y'all. They can
Bye,
drop me.
baby. Dre, the people want to hear from you, Dre. I think that you and Ferry probably should have a conversation once all of this other stuff breaks away. So I noticed that some of it is breaking away. So eventually we will be able to get to you and Ferry having a conversation. I'm interested in knowing if there's a way for you guys to be able to coexist, even if y'all aren't cool. Because I don't think Tasia gonna be cool with y'all being cool, but at least coexisting. Okay. Give me a second though. Let me put a minute on your box, Nas, because you've been itching. Are
Nah,
you a
I haven't
supporter
been.
of Jazz? Let's start there.
I don't. I'm not even going for. I don't even think I ever had an interaction with her. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay, go
just
ahead.
wanted to say this. I don't know about the females in the comments so mad at me. I had a phone call, didn't even get to speak, but I'm a bitch ass nigga. But I'm cool with that, right? Look at the comments. Look at the comments. But I'm cool with that. You feel me? I just wanted to say I know Fairy and Dre and real shit. They was really like Barack Obama and Michelle Obama to me.
Drop that nigga.
The world. We're in the
What
court.
That
happened?
even benefited
Y'all.
That was fantastic. I'm so sorry.
Who dropped him?
He be playing. He be playing.
Now his
See
minute finna
why?
start over. Look at what y'all just did.
See, now I gotta say it again. Now y'all mad. All right? Y'all be careful, all right? I'm a young man. I'm chilling right now. I just wanted to say that they was really my Beyonce and Jay-Z. You know? They knew what was going on, you know, they tried to keep it, you know, low key. They didn't want everybody to know. You feel me? Like it was supposed to be some low key shit where we get together and we experience one each other. You know, we all do that. That's what we all do, you know? And I just wanted to say that. Yeah, I could drop me now. I'm sorry.
You play too much, for real. That was
That's
the
what you got
I
your
got
ass
dropped
to
for
say.
dumbest
nothing.
Look,
shit.
It's crazy.
That was the
somebody in the
dumbest shit.
comments said, "Do you mean Stevie J the
Yo,
Jocelyn?"
Foxy, I don't even know you like that. You
That's
ain't got something to
why.
say to me, Rob.
That's
All
the
right, Dr.
Fuck,
dumbest shit.
OG.
Tatiana, do you have anything?
Well, you too old for that.
I
I
mean,
respect my
the
elders.
only
Like I'm
thing
a
I
guy that
really
respect my
wanted to
And
elders.
guess
say
Why
what?
you
The
got?
respect
Oh,
that
I'm
your
sorry.
elder
The
is
mods
telling
that
you
must think
that you
he
just
said
said
it.
some dumbass shit.
Wait, what? All I wanted to say.
That sounded like a kid. Simply. Simply D. Do you support jazz? Is that why you here? All right. NY Foxy. Do you
Came up.
support jazz?
No, look. I'm a neutral party on all this. I don't have anything. I came up for that dumbass comment. Okay, that's the only. That was the dumbest shit I ever heard.
I don't know
First of
her.
all, you can't be talking about no Barack Obama and Michelle Obama and because guess what? They're married. We're
You
not
just a
talking about dumb.
Democrat? Like, why you
Shut
so
up.
mad?
Shut. Your words are touching
Nah.
mine. Your words are touching mine. This is those individuals are married. You're talking about young folks bumping uglies. Have some class about yourself. Now you can drop me, darling. That's all I had to say.
Boo.
Okay, we're gonna try this again. Dr. Tatiana.
I'm 30 and I'm sick, bro. no, one's,
Oh, girl.
no one's ever told me I sound like a kid before. I'm crying, bro. But I was gonna say, I will say, Jazz is very rarely unprompted. Like niggas come from Jazz from what I've seen on these lives. She'll even try to be peaceful for a little bit, and then they'll go at her neck. So I'm gonna say that. Two, I'm gonna say this. My only contention
So
here is
you a
that
jazz supporter.
I'm cool with Jazz. I'm cool with Jazz. My biggest contention here is that Ferry was cool with Dre acting a fool and being abusive a being to like women all over this app on her panel anywhere until he treated her like shit. Then it was her friends had to stop being cool with him. That's my only contention. I can defend myself. I don't care what Dre say. He a clown and he's lame. But like that's weird to me. That's weird behavior to me. And I'm laying there.
Can I say something now?
Sarah, he was threatening women and stuff.
This man
Can
was
I?
like the
Can I?
biggest crash out for months. The reason why I figured out they
Okay,
were
you on
like
zero,
talking to
Dr.
each other.
Tatiana.
Yeah, thank you.
Barry.
If he was, I'm not sure why Tatiana was following him to panels so that she can argue with him. A lot of the women that's coming up here addressing me or anything up here were actively seeking to have an interaction with the nigga. It didn't matter if the
I could
interaction was
agree with
negative
that.
or not. And honestly, one day when he was calling Tatiana a bitch on my live, because that was the thing I had an issue with, I kept telling him stop calling people bitches. She was like, "It's okay, he can call me a bitch." I'm okay with
Because
that.
I could
I'd
defend
rather
myself.
argue.
I'm not
Oh, so you do agree that you said that? That I did
sure.
say
Well,
I
no,
don't want
because I
him to call
respond to
you a
that with
bitch.
hello. Let me mute.
Okay, so for you to sit up here and say that I don't take up for women when niggas are disrespecting them and using Dre as a main key point, I need you to add in there that you were okay with him calling you a bitch on my panel.
Can I respond now? I'm saying this is an observation I have in general. I don't need anyone to defend me. I'm gonna cuss out Dre myself too. I was never following Dre. Me and Dre are in the same like spaces, so it just seemed like that because it felt like Dre was following me when he was screenshotting pictures of me and posting it on Tiffany's live. Didn't even know these people. Wake that up. So again, nobody was following Dre.
And then me and Dre ended up like just coalescing and having a cordial relationship. That doesn't change the fact
Okay, so why
that
are
you
you
were
mad at
letting him
me?
wild
Why are
out
you
on
mad
the
at me? Why
panels.
are
I'm
you
not
mad
mad.
at
I
me?
never
Okay,
said I
wait a
was mad. I
minute.
was just
No,
calling
okay,
out an
wait. Okay, my
inconsistency.
turn. My turn. It doesn't change the fact. No. But if you have somehow found a way to be okay with the fact, why can't she?
That's cool. I'm just saying, and specifically with the friends, like with Ozzy specifically, she's beefing with her because she was still affiliating with Dre, but she had Dre on her live at some point after this situation. Like, I'm just saying, like, stand on business. You were
Yeah, I'm
cool with
not
this
beefing with her
behavior.
because of Dre. That was
Oh,
already clarified
okay, if you say
earlier.
so.
Yeah,
All
can
I'm
I
saying
get
is
one
I'm
That was
minute?
pointing out the
clarified earlier.
hypocrisy in her stance because she was cool with all of this until Dre started treating her some type of way, and then her friends couldn't be around Dre, but she
Can
was
I get
around
1 minute?
Dre.
How if I didn't bring it online until Deja's like what are you talking about, Tati?
Yeah, I do want to say, AJ, that it is a lot of people adding themselves in it that really don't have nothing to do with it. And it do be a lot of these women that do follow Dre around these little apps. Like they be in the comments. You
Bingo.
probably
Wait
seen
a
a few of
minute.
them.
Everybody stop.
You
I
probably
don't want
seen
to
a
hear
few.
another
Don't count
word.
me in that.
Hold
Don't count me
on.
in that.
All
This
I'm
the one
saying,
person. This the one person that everybody been wanting to hear from. So she finna get a full 3 minutes on her box. If you open your fucking mouth, you out of there for free. Ski.
no, yeah, go.
Hey, what's going on? How's everybody doing? Um, Respectfully, to me, this shit is stupid. I'm tired of talking about it. I tried to clear it up with fucking Fairy yesterday. Fairy is allowing the niggas in her panel to come and tell her shit, and I don't have the time for it. I really don't. I showed everybody the screenshots between Tez and those people that she said went over there and told her stuff. Them people said they ain't say shit. I got the screenshots for it. I am sick. I got the screenshots for it. I got everything for it. Here's my thing. If we want to keep shit off the internet, the main reason why this shit even got on the internet was because of somebody that she was talking to in Dre's camp. Okay? That is the whole reason why this shit even fucking happened in the first place. It started from one fucking person in Dre's camp. I spoke to that person on the back end. And I told that person, if you don't want to be in shit, then stay the fuck out of it. Did I not, Dre? He can what's the name in the comments? I have went to bat for fucking Fairy. So the simple fact that she is always questioning my character when it comes to certain fucking things, when I'm the only person sitting here yelling at bitches, mind you, I'm fucking pregnant. Okay? I don't need this shit.
Congratulations.
The simple fucking fact that any of this shit, no, they both wasn't talking about shit. Can't nobody sit here and give you a clip of me saying anything about fucking Fairy? Can nobody give y'all a clip about shit? The only reason why I went into Cole's live yesterday was because Cole is also a mod in my live. Me and Cole didn't have no conversation, so me and Cole didn't need to have no animosity. Cole shouldn't even knew about this fucking situation. Respectfully. Cole sat there and left him off from my mod group. I said, okay, I can give a clip about you, Terry. Sorry to say it, I can't. Several, actually. But I don't do that because I never brought this shit to the fucking internet. That's the point of this. I never brought this shit to the internet. I didn't sit here and send no clips. You allowed motherfuckers on that side who you know is messy like King's Corner, whoever else the fuck, man, and all them people that be fucking talking on your damn live to sit here and tell all of your fucking goddamn business to the other fucking people that's on there. Okay? So let's not do this. You asking who sat there and said something about man. Man also talks to 15 other fucking girls on this app, and your business was circulating from then. That is the reason why Tez came in that live and asked me what the fuck happened. And even when Tez had the badass fucking narrative, I cleared the shit up. This shit is stupid. The shit is stupid. Enough is fucking enough. Man is right now on wifey live copping a fucking plea. So if you want to go sit there and speak to Man, go bring your ass over there.
Who is Man?
A nigga that look like Beetlejuice. That nigga's gay.
I think that would be me.
That's
But
a friend of mine, but can I
um,
play a recording from Tez when he sent me the messages?
Yes, you can, but I have a question before you play it. Last night she came to you and asked you, I was in the live. Who was the person that told you whatever it was that you got told? She told you a name, and then you gave her two names, and neither of them were the name that she told you. Wasn't one of them like Mill or something?
No, we both said one name the same. We both said
Well, who the fuck is
Potts.
Mel?
But
Oh,
Tez and Potts were the two who said something
Tez
to
and
me.
Potts. You're
Yeah.
correct. Those were the names. I'm sorry.
AJ,
The
can I
names
disagree
were
with
Tez
Sadie?
and Potts. Now,
Mhm.
are those the people that you said you reached out to, Ozzy?
Both of the people that I said I reached out to, yes.
And you're saying that Tez and Potts both denied having told her whatever
Yes,
information she said.
yes, they did, and I have the screenshots and I have the text messages. When she texted me that long ass text
Okay, I
message,
got another
I had
question.
sent it. I had
I
sent
have
it to
another
her, but she said
question.
she blocked me.
I
Check
understand
one of
what
them
you're saying, but
screenshots.
I have another question. When when the information that she got, was it correct information?
I don't know if it was correct information because I don't even know what the fuck she was told. I don't know. I don't know what she was told. Literally, I don't know what the fuck she was told. I don't know what
Because
she was told.
when I was in the live, you were asking her about who told her. You didn't even know what they told her.
Know what they told her. All she did was the person who she spoke to. I don't even want to do that. There was somebody who was spoken to on the
Okay,
back
let
end.
me tell you why I'm confused.
Why are you confused?
There's no way that I can go to Tez and Potts and say, "Did you tell Ferry this?" without knowing what they told Ferry.
Oh no, I can because Ferry was alluding in that live. When me and Cole had our little thing, she brought up all of those names. She literally said it was a group of men who went over and told Ferry. And I said, well, who were the names? She said, Tez was one of them,
Went
and Big Pop.
over and told Ferry what? Put
I'm not
something there.
basically that quote unquote. It was shit talked about her. That's literally what the fuck was said. That I was talking shit about her.
Okay.
So I don't know what was said verbatim. But when I went and asked and I said, why did you say that I was talking shit about Ferry? They both said, what are you talking about?
Okay.
Can I say
Ferry.
I
something?
could back. I
Um,
saw one of the screenshots.
After you answer this question, you can provide whatever proof you said you had. Did Tez and or Potts tell you that Ozzy was talking shit about you?
yeah, Tez didn't. Well, I could play with Tez said because I don't want to put words in his mouth. But Potts called me. Potts called me and said that Ozzy was talking about me in Wifey's live, and they were saying shit about my personal business again. This was the day before. Tasia had a live where she was trying to address it, and I didn't go
Somebody
in
get
there.
me the app. Somebody get me the app for the live. Let's see if it's on rewatch and we can just pull the live. And that way
The
we can know
screenshot is up. Can you make her
what's
big
going
screen?
on. Okay,
Hold on.
I want to ask you, Very. Potts was a call. Tez was a text. Can you show it to us?
Not a text. He was a DM me. Yes, I can.
Okay.
The
While
evidence.
we
I'm
look
not
at
gonna
that,
lie.
Ozzy has something up. Hold on, Tasia. While we pull that up, Ozzy has something up. It's Big Pots. It says, I was talking shit about her. I guess you were asking. Pot said that didn't happen. And for BK to name drop me on that was weird. It's all good though. Barry and them said you did. And that I told you about a roommate. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna take it down. Okay, I'm gonna take it down. You literally just witnessed that girl just name drop her in her situation. That didn't come from me. But again, it's all good. She said you did too. Laughing emojis. Now, when was this?
Hold on, I got more. This was yesterday. I have one. Hold on. So, I'm an asshole. Sorry.
You
So
have a
he
lot
pissed
of
me off.
information.
It pissed me off so bad that I kind of like I was petty last night because I was over it. I ain't gonna even lie to you. He pissed me off, so I had put up a picture of him and said some really nasty shit. But that's basically the beginning of the message, and that was yesterday at 7:45.
Okay. So, okay, wait. Let me ask a question before you move to the next screenshot. This was yesterday at 7:45. But when you were asking Ferry these questions about who told her, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. I was up. cleaning floors. It was
It
super
was
late.
no girl, it was not no 3 o'clock in the damn morning. That's a lie.
Oh,
Fairy,
you
it
got off the
wasn't late.
phone.
It wasn't late
It
when I was in your
was.
live, Fairy.
No, we had
It
got
it
off like
wasn't it
11.
wasn't 3. It was probably like 11
I
or
know you had
10.
3. It was like
But
11 and
I
3.
will say this though. The
It was
screenshots I'm
after
yeah, it
7:45.
was
So
after
I guess
7.
my question is, how did you get to Potts before Fairy even said Potts' name in that live?
To show you.
No. That's not, no. So the original issue happened between me and Cole. Fairy was not a part of this. Like I said, Cole was a mod in my live. She left the mod live, and I went and asked her. I inboxed her first on Sunday and said, "We got smoke this live?" With the laugh and the fucking goddamn emoji. So I saw her live, so I went into her live. Me and Cole never had no issue. So I went into her live, and I'm like, "Cole, you left the mod group. We got beef?" And she went into the whole spill of Fairy. That's
Okay,
how this
y'all
whole
haven't met
shit got brought
Cole.
up.
Hold on, because Messy Talk is confused. Y'all haven't met Cole. Cole is a woman that I met last night. I think Tasia. I don't
They
want to
do
be
know
wrong, but
code.
I think Tasia went over to Cole's live and told Cole she was Respucia or something, and she looked pregnant. And when I met Cole, she was very
Allegedly.
upset. She was very upset that whoever came over there and called her Respucia and said that she looked pregnant. Now I do know that. Okay, so you reached out to Potts. Potts said that he never said any of these things. Carry on.
I played what Ted said.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, actually, hold on. I gotta pull the screenshot up.
Okay, Ozzy, what's on your screen? Tez, did you or did you not ask about what happened with Wifey and Fairy? Yeah, I was curious. I didn't know y'all fell out. I was gone that long and came back to a broken family. Shaking my head. LOL. Well, Tez did ask. Someone in the room heard what we said and said we was talking shit about her. Nah, we wasn't. Fairy, that's still my people. And so are y'all. They must have caught the back end or something and misunderstood. Oh, shit. Okay, well, wait, Fairy. You said you got something from this nigga.
Yeah, I do. I'm pulling up the screenshots.
It's
All right.
They on my iPad, so give me a second. I'm putting them over.
Oh, all right. Well, while we waiting on the screenshots, guys, my moderators are really on my ass because we should be at more than 231K. If y'all could bop the screen. They getting antsy down there. I don't want them to cut the comments off on us. So if we could just bop. If you're able to touch the live goal, definitely make sure you've grabbed your heart. Me, especially my JJs in the room. Get your dues in. Do all the things. We're still keeping motion, y'all. Also, say hello to, I don't even know what side of TikTok this is, quite honestly. I just know Fairy. And it happened in her live. And so I was like chilling and watching it because wasn't nothing happening last night. And then we ended up with all of this. So welcome in. If y'all got any questions, y'all are free to tag and ask. If they feel like they want to answer them, they can. I don't really care. This is a lot. It's a lot. Now, she just showed us something Ted said that he ain't had nothing to do with. And now Fairy finna show us exactly what Ted had to do with. And now then this, oh, I was just finna say it. Then that make mean that Tez might be the problem. So we finna see. What's your question,
Can
Nas?
you
No,
put
Nas,
me
don't
in
ask
the
me shit. He's a
can you put me
troll.
in the big box? Because for some reason my screenshots are
We
just
busy and
showing
you came
me.
up here talking about Michelle and Jay-Z and Beyonce and dumb shit.
Okay, give me a sec. Okay, so he said,
Oh, this is voice. Press play, honey. This is great.
hold on. I want y'all to
Oh,
read
okay.
first.
Read it. Read it. Okay, go ahead. Read it.
Okay.
You gotta read it to us. We
So
can't see that.
this was on Sunday at 10:12 a.m. He said, "Hey Ferry, I heard the unfortunate news today about some of the people on your panel and about Dre. I'm saying this to be neutral and sorry that happened. Y'all cool with me except Dre. I never liked him." I said, "What happened?" I'm lost. He said, it's nothing. Just know y'all cool in my book, except Dre. I don't like that nigga. I said, nah, tell me. I was being talked about somewhere and didn't know. I just need to know who it was and what it was about. He ain't say nothing. I put question marks. I said, what's going on? And this way he said.
No, it wasn't nothing like that. Nobody was talking about you in a bad light. So I went to a live, what's her name? Wifey's Live, right? Ozzy was there as well. And, we just started talking. And I just said, yeah, I got done leaving Fairies live, which I've been up to. Haven't seen y'all in a while type deal. And then they said, oh, you didn't hear. I'm like, hear what? So then they just told me that y'all kind of fell out a little bit. So I'm like, oh man, that sucks. Sucks to hear that. And they was telling like, you also fell out with Dre too, but they just felt like you were showing Dre more favoritism than you showed them, and they had your back type of deal, and they felt slighted because you took. Nah, so it froze on me. I had to redo this. So, anyways, like I was saying, like I ain't like Dre anyways. Like I call this dude my evil twin type deal. But they say, yeah, it's and then they told me how Dre kind of aired you out in front of everybody, aired your business out in front of everybody. Y'all had a thing going on. I'm like, man, that's some messed up stuff, bro. That's why I don't like when people be doing that, man. Just keep the business to yourself. Why people got to do that, I don't know. But I'm like, man, that sucks. But like I said, I'm cool with them. I'm cool with you. But dude, Dre, bro, nah, not at all. I don't like him at all. But yeah, the reason why I was telling you is because you know how these TikToks can get, how people can listen in from the outside or come in and they don't know you coming in, and they kind of rearrange your thought pattern or rearrange your words of what you said, and then they go back and run and tell the wrong stuff, and then all of a sudden, you know, the other person is blocked and stuff, and I don't even have a chance to defend myself. So before any of that stuff go down, I was just letting you know, like, hey, I just got caught up on some stuff that happened like a month ago or something like that, and I didn't even know, But I was just saying, like, we all good in the neighborhood over here, and I'm not the gossip type. So yeah, that's all I was saying.
Not the gossip type, nigga. You just said 3 minutes worth of voicemail.
Hey, didn't he say they weren't talking shit though?
But
They
yeah,
they
I
said
will
nothing
say,
bad
Fairy,
about her.
Fairy, I want to save your page. So you need to switch pages. Do you got a backup?
Yeah.
I don't want them to flag that one and you can't use it. So get off of it and come back on your backup.
I understand it. I just
I
was
want to hear the rest of the messages because
okay.
Fairy, I pray, my friend, that you ain't listen to what that boy said and then turn around and say, "Oh, so they was talking about me," because he just said they wasn't.
That's
And
what
then
It
said
also
the
happened. She was
sounds
right.
like
Wait,
craziest.
can I just say this?
Saying
Because
it
that
also
Dre aired out her
it
business with
also I'm
everybody
sorry, my
else.
lips are
excuse me,
moving, so
excuse
I'm
me,
trying to figure
excuse
out
me.
what's really happening on my panel right now. It also sounds like he was telling you that they all blamed it on Dre. That's what also it sounds like to me. So I would like to hear what your response was and those other three messages that he put in there because it sounds like they had your back. They blamed it all on Dre. And they didn't say nothing bad about you. They dogged Dre in whatever conversation he had.
That is correct, AJ. It's
Oh,
me again. I just wanted to say really quick that that is exactly how it all started. Me personally, I came at Dre every chance I got. No, I didn't follow this nigga around in no panels, but every time I saw him and he tried to come off as a nice guy, I clocked him regarding what she said he did to her, under the impression that he misled her somehow. And then I find out the nitty gritty details that essentially she just assumed her position after sleeping with him. Now,
Jazz,
like,
I find it very interesting your take on this whole situation, considering that you were not there. I'm also interested to understand, as a woman, when you get your coochie up to a man, you don't have any expectations of just nothing.
At my growth age, no, I would think not, especially somebody that much younger than me, right? And this is where I'm coming from with it. If two people are grown and they're honest that they just want to sleep with each other, cool. Like, I wouldn't fault her for that. That's not an issue. I wouldn't fault any woman for that. But to then refer to him as their ex, and then to drag him and say that, you know, he misled you and that he was lying and he was two-timing you with other chicks, and then come out on a panel at a girl who wasn't really your friend in the first place and told you, let you know that he was talking to other women, I would think you'd be happy that she informed you that
I'm
he was talking to
confused.
somebody
How do
else.
you know that he did not lie to her? Because he told you?
No, it all came out on that panel that day when they had all confronted each other.
I'm
She said that
asking
they
you,
never
how
had the
did it come out?
conversation.
Because how
AJ,
did
can I
it come out? Because he
wait?
told you
AJ,
that.
wait, AJ, hold on. Can I just please? I held Dre accountable, and I told Dre while we were on that panel, he should have had a conversation with Terry. Did I not, y'all?
We all said that to him.
Ozzy,
Wait,
Ozzy,
yeah.
Ozzy, please just give me just a second to
Okay,
Jazz,
I'm gonna
because I
shut up.
wanna, I wanna handle this. I wanna handle what I'm hearing. Jazz, be ready to blame the female in every situation. I don't know what their difference in
No, no,
age
no.
has. I wish I could
I,
finish the sentence. I'm not sure what their difference in age has to do with anything. You've mentioned that. You've mentioned now the fact that she made an assumption about a relationship that you were not in, so you don't know what she made. I keep trying to figure out, if she was your friend,
that's
if you cared about her, why is it the first thing that you want to do is not believe
fair.
what your friend told you about
No,
the
that's
situation she was in with this
but that's what
man?
I'm saying. I did believe her. That is my issue. I believed her from the jump. I'm literally explaining that I cussed Dre out from the rip before I even knew that they was messing around. The first time me and Dre got onto it on the panel, when she was letting him wild out and disrespect all of us and call us out our name and calling her out her name, I'm sitting here wondering, why is she letting him do this? For the life of me, I couldn't understand it, because she wouldn't really do that if it was another dude. And then I find out like a month later that it was because they was messing around at the time. So I'm like, so that's why you didn't stand up for me. That's why you didn't step in and check him and drop him when he was calling you a bitch and tell you to shut the fuck up on your own panel. As a mod, am I not supposed to do that, to check him if he's disrespecting you and being disruptive? That's what I was doing. She never backed me up. And then she tried to pretend like somehow I asked for him to disrespect me like that. When Dre came at me and said all that other crazy shit off the panel, it had nothing to do with what we were talking about. I was actually trying to keep the peace in the panel at that time. And then he called me out my name and talked about my kids. And then we had our back and forth about that. She tried to pretend she had my back about it by saying that she checked him and cussed him out on the back end, but yet you still giggling with the nigga on the panel actively. So this is what I'm saying. This is building up to my issue with her and the inconsistencies of what she said that she was standing 10 toes down for and really wasn't. It wasn't until the day, that whole thing when she ended up crying on the panel with Dre and shit, that was when I had found out about everything else that happened. That's when I found out that they were never actually in a relationship. That's when I found out that they never even went on an actual date. You telling me, you making it sound like this nigga dogged you the fuck out and played you and was cheating on you when there was no relationship. So you making me look dumb coming at this nigga for what? I did, however, tell him before I said anything on that panel that day, Dre, you should have had a conversation with her, because clearly she had other expectations. You should have said to her, look, I should have been honest or just more direct that I didn't want a relationship. And I feel like he could have at least done that for her. I did state that. I never jumped on a bandwagon and trusted him for any fucking thing. I didn't believe shit he said at first. But then all this other
Okay, so
information came out, and that's when I had to address her about it.
okay, wait. The one thing that you said to him completely invalidates all the things that you just said about her.
Ow.
If he owed her a conversation about a relationship, then she wasn't wrong to expect to either be in a relationship or have had said conversation. What you were just sitting here trying to tell me is that you feel that she should have just gave her coochie up without zero expectations, and then we wouldn't even be here. The problem with the statement is you then turned around and said to him, and if you was just clear on what you really wanted and what this really was, we wouldn't even be here, and it can't be both ways. She either can just be hoary Katori in peace, frolic and frolic and give coochie out to every nigga she see and it not be a problem, or he got to man up and actually be real about what he is telling these women and stand on it and actually seek the relationship that he's telling women that he won't, or not tell them that he want it and don't seek it. One or the other. It can't be both ways. So also, is it true that you're 40?
No, I'm 32.
You oh.
She's
So I
older
say you
than
should
me.
come over here with us because these is kids. This is kid stuff. Your brain is definitely
Child either,
40.
AJ. What you
Well,
mean?
I'm just so that let me just say this. I said this after that day on the panel because again, I would to me at the time I did not know that it was already like some kind of just random thing that happened. The way it was explained to me was that they were like dating. Again, she's referring to him as an ex. What I followed up and said was you could have, once you realized she had further expectations, you could have addressed it because she kept going on about how they never had a conversation after, that you should have told me, you could have talked to me, and this like that. I said, okay, yeah, you could have said something to her once you realized she clearly had deeper feelings and her feelings were hurt about it. You should have just said something to her about it, but not beforehand. She just admitted up here that they just
But
exchanged
that
papers
means
and,
her
and
feelings
smashed.
were valid. Do you see what you're saying? That means that her feelings were valid. If he
I
could
understand.
have, if
AJ,
you're
I'm sorry. Can you? I'm saying I'm not saying that her feelings were not valid. What I'm saying was he didn't necessarily owe her anything. He didn't cheat on her, and that's completely different than what would
he
actually
never said
happen.
he did.
And he didn't lie either. That's the issue. He didn't lie. Her feelings were valid, but
Oh,
he didn't lie.
But this is my thing. I never said we were together. I
But
never said
you
that.
call him your
that's so much.
ex.
How much?
A nigga I was dealing with, yeah. Never said we were together.
You
I
call him
never
your
went around the
ex, though.
act.
Isn't
Okay, are we circling in on like words? Look, the weird part about it, Jazz, is that the last conversation I had with you before you were dropped $450, friend, is an apology to you towards what happened with Dre. So everything you're doing right now, I'm not even sure what for because Ozzy just told y'all that she went and closed live yesterday and started that. You just saw me show you a messy nigga in my fucking DM and a messy nigga in Ozzy's DM who started that shit with yesterday, which prompted me to
Oh, I'm
text
glad you
Ozzy.
said that. Hold on.
Mm.
Friend. Love you. Love you. But we got to go back to them DMs. I need to hear what you said back, and I need to hear what
Oh
he
yeah, you
said
can
back.
hear what
Cause
I see. But I'm just
yeah, cause
explaining that a lot of this shit I didn't start
so
myself and y'all
far,
seeing it.
so far, Fairy, he's not said that they were talking about you in that live. So if the rhetoric was that y'all were talking about me, I'm still waiting to hear where that is at.
Oh, I
Because
need
so
Pots in here.
far,
That's what I
just
said.
play the
Pots was
rest
on
of
the
what
phone.
this man said.
She played the 3 minutes. Now it's her audio.
He sent those to drop
Um,
her. She's
I
dropped,
just,
babe. He
I
sent those to
just
drop
sent it.
Jazz.
I just sent
Jazz
it to
is
Pop.
I
gone.
don't know what they're talking about at all, actually. And if you're not around Dre, Dre is blocked. Okay, Dre's been blocked for a while now. Haven't really talked to him since about November last year for real. Like a real conversation. December I was just trying to get my coat, so but in the midst of all of that, Ozzy still calls him her brother. She follows him everywhere on the app. She's in the panels with him and shit like that. And wifey's in panels with him too. So for them to say that I pick him over them is absolutely barbaric. One. Two, me and Dre were talking before me and wifey were cool. Like, as what happened between Ozzy and wifey, the two of them called me on FaceTime one day yelled at me like on some disrespectful shit. And I'm one of those friends, if you got an issue, we can always talk about it. I'm like that online, I'm like that in real life. There are people who say it repeatedly on the live, so they could have just had separate conversations with me. But these two bitches decided that they were going to disrespect me together about some shit that had already happened or some shit I wasn't aware of. And for them to be acting like I did something to them is absolutely fucking barbaric. Like I don't get why they're even talking about it online. Like you said, you haven't heard shit because I haven't said shit. For what? If I tell you you my friend or if we're friends offline, what the fuck I'm coming online for telling people I don't fuck with you? Like I fucked with you at one point in time. Right now we ain't speaking. Who knows? We might be friends again. We might not. But right now I'm just not fucking with y'all because y'all did some fluke ass shit. Then you're sitting here telling me I'm male centered over a nigga who was in my motherfucking face. He even came at you, Tiz, about me. So I just think the collective delulu is a bit annoying if you ask me. And all of a sudden amnesia bitches catch of why I'm not speaking to them. You're around a nigga who obviously didn't have any type of good intentions for me. You saw what happened up close and from afar. You're still around that nigga and you're telling me I chose him over you? Like, get the fuck out of here, Tez. Nah.
Speak.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I'm not trying to play detective or anything like that. I didn't come here to try to get your side of the things or anything like that. I'm not taking no sides. Like I said, I'm neutral. But I also didn't know you and Dre had a thing for each other like that. I didn't know, but that makes sense why he was talking about me. Kept on every time I was in your panel and giving you a compliment here and there. That stuff was funny. I ain't gonna lie. But no, yeah, whatever y'all got going on is what y'all got going on. So whether y'all make up, uh, stay broken up, hey, that's what y'all gonna have to deal with. You feel me? All I'm saying is like it's all love over here with Tez. You know, I still got love for them, still got love for you. The only person I never had love for was Drake. um, uh, but yeah, um, yeah, I'm cool with them. I'm cool with you. I just wanted to let you know that because people be starting rumors. Yeah, Taz was. I don't know why he's showing up on your panel. That dude a fake. He was talking about you the other night, and I'm like, okay, here we go. So I know you messaged me. I thought that would be the perfect time to let you know. Hey, I heard a few things. Here's what went down, and here it is. So yeah,
Now there is more. I can't pull it up on this backup page. I gotta come on the other one, but I gotta sign in on this shit. But after this, right? I said, "Well, I appreciate you for being honest," and then that was it. He said, "Yeah, for sure." And then on Sunday at 3 p.m., he said, "I said, why are they trying to have you speak?" This was the live that Tasia tried to invite me in because she said they wanted to make sure I wasn't talking shit about Ozzy. And I asked Tasia, I'm like, I haven't said anything. Motherfuckers is telling me shit though. And I just
The
didn't go in
reason,
there because I didn't want to address it again.
the
But this is
reason,
what he was talking to me about currently. Hold on, I gotta go to
the,
the other page.
the reason why Tez asked was because there was a conversation on the back end with someone. I'm not going to say whose name it was. And the person called me that morning and cursed me plain the fuck out. Plain the fuck out saying that I was plain the fuck out saying that I was talking about her because they came into the conversation at the back end. That said person, me and her, we already squashed it. But it was a mutual person between me and Barry that literally called me that morning, cursing
Is
me out,
it
not knowing what the fuck
Tareen?
was going
Tareen
on.
said, I ain't mean to cuss you out in the
Yes,
comments.
Therese, no, he's trolling. He's trolling. It's not
Okay,
Therese.
I wanna stay where we are on these Tez messages. First of all, I saw Drake come up here. I don't know where he went. Drake, Tez can't stand you. I believe if y'all was in person, he might black one of them pretty little brown eyes. Now, I'm just telling you. I don't know what side of TikTok y'all on, but if y'all do an event, I believe that Tez gonna beat the hell out of Dre. That don't sound like no good mix. And it's been bubbling and boiling up in him for a second. He gonna fuck you up entirely. Now, Mr. How Much?
What that? What
Question:
it
can we
do?
confirm if Dre is 23?
What's up, AJ?
Said what?
Actually 23. I swore he was like 28.
Dre
He
is
told
not
me he
23.
was 28.
He
And can
say
y'all
he say
stop with
different
what y'all
ages.
like? Can I ask what the point is, Tati? Because you wanted him to call you a bitch, so I'm not understanding,
Oh
sis.
my god, are we
Both
going
of
back
us
to
are
this
okay with
already?
disrespectful niggas, so
So
let's not do that.
wait,
Let's not play
do
the
I?
whole
Am I
you
gonna?
this. I don't even know why you up here. You don't know shit about
I know.
anything going on.
I
You've been a
do. I know more
bystander.
than you think,
So
but
what
I'm keeping my
like I
peace.
don't
I
understand.
just came up.
I don't
I know more than you
understand.
think. I'm just gonna keep
Dre
my
Dre
peace
That's
on
do
fine.
that.
say Dre say different names in different lives. I've been on lives where he said he was 40, 30, 28, 25. Like, come on.
Is how you say her name? Little
Left.
Lilith, girl,
Lily.
you can't read and say
Oh,
Lily.
I really wasn't trying to. I got a message and somebody told me don't interact with her because she be doxing people. So
Oh
D-O-
shit!
Who DOX and what's that mean?
You can't say the word on
You can't
TikTok, but read
spell?
what it spells out.
Saying what?
Where you get the E from?
DOX?
D, shawty, DOX.
Now you trying to play DUMB and that's gonna PMO.
See? Like
Oh my
docs?
god.
Like who? Like I understand like DOX docs, okay, but what does that mean?
oh, I be scared of people that do stuff like that. So I was just taught not to interact with those people.
Who was doxing? Who are you talking? You talking about Fairy? Who's doxing?
No, Lithia.
You girl, too.
Oh, me.
Lily
I
this?
I just changed for one. This is Goddess of Men and in Sisterhood. I just
Oh,
changed my name.
goddess.
I just changed. I
Oh.
actually just changed my name to Lilith. There's actually another woman named Lilith. I don't know if you guys are confusing me with her, but yes, day before yesterday I just changed my name, so I don't think I'm the
Yeah,
Lilith
yeah,
they're
goddess,
talking about.
unless that's the same profile picture. Goddess, you still married, ain't it?
I'm Goddess of Men and Sisterhood.
Yeah, I'm saying
Well,
you're
why
the
you
married
change
one,
your
right?
name to Lilith? Who is Lilith?
It's another woman is Lilith. I saw her name and I thought it was pretty nice. But Lilith is actually Adam's first wife, if you follow the Bible or whatever. But I just like the name.
Mm-hmm.
Really just like the name. But it's another one named Lilith. But
You still,
I
you
don't know,
still,
but
you,
I
I want you to
just
know. I don't know. I
changed
don't
my
know. I'm
name.
gonna keep an eye on you, Lilith.
yeah, keep an eye
Something
on her. I
about
think
that
she's still
Lilith
cheating on
that
her
you just
husband.
gave me. How you done went and found Jesus all of a sudden? Because 2 minutes ago it was
No.
some lady, and
I
now
just
all of a
changed my
sudden it's
name because that
Jesus.
was a
She
nice
never
name.
she never answered the
You,
question.
you, you still cheating on your husband, right?
Hold on, Quan
That's
talking to
what
I like
Lilith.
yeah,
Quan.
because I'm like, wait, who is he talking to? Like who
I'm
are you
talking
talking
to
to?
you, goddess of men. Yeah, I remember you, nigga.
You
You still cheating on your husband?
you can't be talking to me. He not
I am
talking to
talking to
me.
you,
Don't troll me. I'm not in
ladies.
this.
If so, ladies on
Don't
the
troll
panel,
me. Don't
or
troll
even in the
me.
comments, if you
Don't
are
troll
married
me.
and you're
AJ,
flirting,
Quan,
can me and
Quan.
hold
Ozzy
on,
Okay, wait.
finish?
Okay,
hold
wait,
on,
wait,
hold
wait,
on,
wait, 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 wait.
ladies on
Quan,
the
you gonna get
panel,
us off
hosts.
into another case. Quan, who she
Yeah,
cheating
cause
on
we
her
can really.
husband with?
I ain't gonna say the name, but tell me if this cheat.
Please.
Hold on. Tell me if this cheating or not. If you're married or in a relationship and you flirting with another man in front of everybody, is that not cheating? And you
No,
do this, and you do this occasionally too, not a one
no,
time thing.
Oh, here we go.
that's not
I
Nah, that
cheating.
like
is
this.
cheating.
I like this.
That's not cheating.
That's not cheating.
That's not cheating. Y'all niggas
All
don't
right,
do
bet,
nothing but flirt and talk to every
bet.
bitch you think of, and all of a
Well, we
sudden
cheat all
it's
the fucking
cheating.
time. We cheat
I
all
just
the
had
fucking
niggas
time.
up
Then
here tell me they can talk to 50, 11 different girls, and it ain't cheating.
I'm
Now
sorry.
a little flirt is a cheat.
yeah, that shit is cheating. I cheat all
I
the
heard
time
I heard a guy say that because I was talking to
So then
another
how
guy
you
on
up
the
here trying to
panel.
clock somebody else cheating?
because
I'm
like two
cheating
wrongs don't make it
because I'm
right.
talking I'm cheating because I'm talking to other guys on the panel while being married. Is what the guy said. But just talking,
Yeah,
just
We
your
having a
busy
husband
right
don't know
now.
what you're
We
conversation.
busy
doing.
right now. We busy right now, Quan and Liz. Hold on.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop
Barry,
trolling,
I
man.
Nah,
want
Y'all
to
nah,
gotta
hear
nah. I'm
stop
gonna get on
trolling.
your ass.
Y'all gotta stop trolling, man. Y'all too much though. Nice
AJ,
try though. It was cute.
I guess I missed the part. They just called me and told me my name was mentioned to come back. So
girl. I don't know
You
where
ain't
you
missing no
went,
part.
girl. It damn sure was about a minute ago or so, but I don't know where it was at. Maybe in the same sentence with Dre. Who knows, girl? It's been so much. I can't even remember. I can't even remember. I don't know why you
And
left.
me and Ozzy finished.
You and Dre done squabbled off some damn well. Now you want to come roaming back in talking about you heard your name was said. You been in this since the beginning, since go. So where you went when it went over? Now you want me to try to remember. Now
I had to
Tasia.
go. I had to go take some phone calls.
AJ, good morning,
Hey
good
Janet.
afternoon, baby.
Hey baby.
Look, I'm listening, and you know I'm in here every day, and I just come up to for those of us down here. The beeping was driving us crazy. Like, stop. But I mean, that's the only reason I'm here. I don't know these people. I only know and love you right now. But we
Okay,
were
well
in the
I tell you
comments, and I
what.
said I
I
need
tell
to
you
go
what,
up and.
if all of the JJs get their dues in, I'll make sure Ferry has some batteries by the end of the week, okay?
Oh God, please! Oh
Everybody get
please!
y'all dues in. Okay, get y'all
Get
dues
the
in.
dues
I
in.
will make
Okay,
sure Ferry
that's
has
all we
batteries
have.
by the end of the week. Everybody
All
send
right,
me
love.
$10.
Thank you. That's all I had to say. I love you. Thank you. I know
Love
we
you
can
too.
scroll out, but we're listening. This is
I would
important.
never tell my JJs that I got your back. I'm gonna get her some batteries.
Thank you, boo. I love you. Bye bye.
Love you too. Okay, Ferry. I would like to hear the rest of these messages where this man was being messy because that's important.
Okay.
AJ, I don't know what y'all got going on, but it's lunchtime. And I supposed to be up here smacking and shit while we getting the tea and not knowing what the fuck is this lunchtime. Release them. Don't release me though. Don't release me.
Go ahead, Ferry.
Okay, so he said, have I said, why are they trying to have you speak? And Taja's like, right. Oh yeah, that's what you probably heard, Taja. Remember when you had messaged me and you said Ozzy wanted or we wanted to get down to something with Ozzy, and I told you I haven't said anything, so I'm not sure why. Like I just don't even want to come in there. This was when I had asked them, like, why are they trying to have you come in there? Because I heard you say in your live that well no, I heard Ozzy say that she invited Tiz. So I just said, why they
Um,
having you come in to speak?
I
He
didn't. Hold
said,
on, sorry, 1 second.
hold on, Ozzy, you didn't
Let me
hear,
just
you
give
didn't
you
hear, hold on, wait,
context.
no, hold
Let
on,
me
wait,
just
wait,
give you
no,
context.
Ozzy, hold on, I'm gonna let you give me context in a second. Because from my point of view, and I'm sure from yours, a lot of shit was said to you, a lot of shit was said to me, but neither one of us started it. Okay, so just let me say what he said. He said, have me speak about what? I was told they wanted me in there for some reason, but I don't know what yet, so I came. But I just got done with my meeting and now I see it's over. So he couldn't. So I said, what else was said? Honestly, I'm hearing all kinds of shit was disclosed. And this is what he said.
What's going on? I don't. All I know is they've been asking me to come in Tanisha's or whatever her name is live later on. I'm like, who is that? They didn't say any more. I'm like, okay, whatever. Just hit me with the live share, whatever. And that's what they did. But I'm in a meeting. I can't join right now. I'm at my meeting. So after I got out, I let them know, like, hey, I'm still in here, but, I'm just letting y'all know I'm almost done type deal. I got on a panel and whatnot, but other than that, I had to go back in there in the meeting. It was almost done. But after I got out, they was gone. So I don't know what's about to happen. I don't questions about if they have questions about anything, right? Like I said, I'm neutral. I'm a neutral guy, right? I stand on that. I stand on my morals of who I am as a guy, as a man, right? I'm cool with you. I'm cool with them. I'm neutral with it. You feel me? So if they have questions with anything, I'm speaking in neutrality. That's it. So some things I won't speak of. Just like when Dre was trying to get out of me with the situation when I sent you that poem, I told him it's not. I didn't say anything about it. Who started the first conversation? I didn't answer no questions. I stayed cool, calm, collected. That's it. So same thing with here. But again, I don't know what they about to ask me. I didn't even know I was about to get questioned.
End of it.
There were times where my folks would say, "Hey, Taz, come to this live. Come to this live." Like I literally just came off of Ravens live, and that's my boy. He was like, "Hey, Taz, come to this live, bro. Come to this live. Try to come there at 10 o'clock tonight. I'm gonna need you. This, that, and the other." I don't I don't be knowing what be about to go down. You feel me? I just like, okay, I'm gonna try my best, but no promises. If I got stuff going on, then I got stuff going on. Y'all just miss me. But if I can make it, then I'm gonna keep my promise and I'm gonna make it. You feel me? I'm gonna go.
And after that, I said, I'm going to ask you to not speak about anything. Doesn't have anything to do with you. Just stay out of it, honestly. And that was it.
Then you remember that text message that I showed AJ? That's what happened after that.
So I messaged Ozzy, upset. I cussed her out, and I was wrong
Okay.
for that.
Now, okay, but I gotta be real. Nothing in that told me that those people were talking about you in that live. As a matter of fact, not only did he say the direct opposite, you went back again to say that you heard that there were other things that were being said and pressing him to tell you what those things were. And even then, he did not. So I'm still trying to figure out.
Potts. Potts is a missing piece. Because Potts called me and told me that they were on YP's Live giving out other information about Man. The only ones who could know about Man is Ozzy and Wifey. But I heard from Wifey and Ozzy
Okay,
that,
now we making
yeah,
sense out of all of this. There are things that were said about Man that only these two, so they would have had to have said it, whatever Pot said.
yeah, it went from this live to yesterday. From what I'm hearing, Man has said shit too. So I don't know what he has said at all. So a lot of the shit I was blindsided by myself. After that phone call with Potts was when I really got upset because he called me the same morning that Tez messaged me. They both told me about the previous live with Wifey and Ozzy the night before. So I never came on live and said I was beefing with them. Information was just being brought to me. And since it was information only two of them could know about, or him, right? I
It
cussed
had
her
to have
out.
come from them.
Yeah. So I
So
cussed
we
him out.
need Man and we need Pot.
Yeah. Yep.
What was said?
They said that, well, Pot said that you guys were telling people that me and Man were fucking with each other, and that Dre stopped fucking with me because he found out, and that I live with Man. That's
That's
what
not
they
what was
said.
said.
Okay, I can accept that, Ozzy. I'm just telling you what was said to me and
But
why I
Okay,
sent you that
wait,
message.
hold on.
wait. Couple steps back. Is it all true?
Oh no. I never fuck with Man romantically at all. I'm renting a room out from him in Maryland. I came back home for a little bit, visit my family. I just needed somewhere temporarily, so he looked out.
That's a lie. That's not true of that what was said because that wasn't even discussed inside of that live. And that's why I said when I asked Potts what was said, he said we were not talking shit. The only thing that we literally told Tez was what the fuck happened. And the only reason
Okay,
why we
wait.
told
Everybody got to stop because we're doing a lot of talking real fast, but we ain't getting down to the bottom of what I'm asking. So nobody knew that you had moved in to the room at Man House, but those two young ladies, not Potts, not nobody else.
No, none of them knew. No, besides Man, Ozzy, and White Pink.
knew that. So
Well, he just found out is what I'm saying. You guys always knew before it was talked about online.
no, but Potts himself is the person who brought that up in the live.
I'm not okay. I'm just telling you, Ozzy, what he said. I'm not saying I
Oh,
didn't.
okay.
So wait,
Wait,
look,
wait,
I
wait, wait.
You know what I'm
understand what you're
No, you're
saying?
saying.
not listening. You're not hearing her, Fairy. Potts actually is the one who brought up her living with Man Man in the live.
Okay, I just said I heard her, but she keeps repeating it like I'm saying that what she's saying is incorrect. I'm just telling her what he told me is completely different than what he told her. He made it seem like they were spilling out all of my personal business. And since he added man in that, I'm like, well, there's only two people who know about that situation. So my impression was other shit was said. So for anybody to say that Dre was mad because I was fucking with Man is incorrect. Dre hasn't said shit about Man because he know
It's
that's
not
not
that Dre was mad. That's not even why
that's
Dre
what Pot
fired
said.
Man
I'm
Man.
just Ozzy, I'm just telling you what Pot said. This is what he said to me on the phone. That's why I said he's the missing piece. I played Ted's messages. I let y'all hear what our conversation was. You can't hear the phone call we had because I didn't know he was calling me to talk to me about that shit. So I like he just called me to tell me what happened when I wasn't around. I'm
Evidence
not
on
saying you said
I just
anything.
I'm so
AJ, I just
confused.
shared it to
evidence on the
Big
play.
Pot.
It
Hold
Man
on
was
one
the
second.
friend.
Yeah, Man was just somebody who came. I mean, yeah,
But
Man
Exactly.
Fairy,
is
but
just a friend.
Fairy,
Me and him
Man
not.
Exactly.
Man
So
is sitting.
everybody for people who keep saying, so was she messing with Man too? No. So
Right.
please do
So
not
So
spread
so
that
hold
rhetoric.
on, Lithium. Hold on, because I just left a live that Man is in. And Man said that he can bring you the phone upstairs right now because you are where he's at, that you are still living with him.
See,
Now,
and
if
this is,
he's
but see, Lily,
Wow.
this is what I'm
Oh.
talking about. This is
Yeah,
what I'm
She
but
didn't
talking
you,
about.
say,
I
wait
didn't
a
say I
second.
wasn't.
She
What
didn't
is
Wait a
going
say
second.
on?
She didn't say she wasn't.
she wasn't.
Saying it like that. She's saying it by saying that Man is on another live telling people that Fairy lives with him. And this is what I was talking about. Man also
Barry
speaks
just
to,
confirmed for
no, no,
She
everyone
it's
said
in
not.
that.
this room that
Listen,
she lives
it's
with
not
him.
about confirming it. That's
It's
not
not
the
about
point.
confirming it.
It's not confirming it. That's not the point. The point is he brought it up on the live. He's telling people that she is staying there. We never said
Impossible.
that.
You just told me Potts brought it up on the live.
Well, guess what? Between Potts and him, I don't freaking know. I
She's
can't
not
really tell you.
she's not
Oh
denying it
my
though. So
god.
what are we what's the combo?
Okay, wait, Lilith, please, because you don't understand the reason why she has the issue. It's not about her denying it. It's about it being spoke on by her friends in a separate space without her. So just wait a second. Now, Ozzy, we've been waiting on you all day. But what you cannot do is show up telling me one thing and then turn around and tell me something else, because I don't operate like that. And it cannot be both. Okay? When we're discussing whether someone brought something up first, it can only happen one time. My question for you is, who brought it up first in the live? Was it Man or was it Potts? Be clear. Think about it.
Man wasn't in that live. It was Potts who brought it up. Man wasn't in that live at all.
Man was not even in the live.
He wasn't in that live
Potts
at
is the
all.
one.
Yes, he was not in that live at all.
Potts is the one who brought up where Fairy is living. Tell me how that happened.
Ted had came inside of the yes. Give me one second, y'all.
Okay. Everybody just take a second. It's okay. She's just ordering something. If y'all would bop the screen, we should have been at 500K by now. This is crazy. So do we want to stop and bop? Do we want to, I don't know what do we want to do? I don't understand.
The evidence.
Can we tap the screen, please? I think that if we start having any conversations, they stop tapping. And so that's like part of the problem. Those of us who have been tapping, can we take a second, say hi, drop your green hearts, touch the live goals, send some pops. Make sure you grabbed your heart me, get your dues in, all the things. Oh, Miss B, thank you so much, baby, for getting your dues in. I truly appreciate you. This one says, have a wonderful day. I love you. I love you too. I don't want to say your name. This one just says, dues. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you so much. Thank you, Token. I I hope that you guys are taking all of this in because I have a feeling that we're going to hear it again on Sunday, maybe with a little bit more clarity because I'm going to try to have clips for Bella. But this is crazy.
Sorry. Yeah, it
Ben,
was.
thank you for your dues.
Sorry. So, like I said, the conversation happened because wifey actually wanted to speak to Fairy. So she had wanted to bring her into the live, but Fairy didn't come in the live, I guess. I really don't know because I'm gonna be honest with you. I was half asleep. I couldn't even lie. But Man was not on that panel. Big Pots only brought it up because, like I said, we was talking about the situation because Tez had seen the Fairy's missing coat page. Tess had seen the fairy missing coat page and he was just asking like what happened with y'all. I don't see y'all in the lives no more, this, that, and the third. And wifey just started to like explain it. So wifey was saying that she wanted Fairy to come inside of the live, but Fairy just said that she had blocked her, so she never got the invite. Okay. Um Wifey wanted to talk to Fairy. Fairy didn't come on live. Then Tez came on live just to kind of like kick it. Tez always comes on Wifey's live to kick it. And he was like, yeah, I just noticed. He's like, the Fairy missing coat came in the comments. And he was like, what the fuck is Fairy missing coat? And everybody kind of started laughing. So he asked, he was like, yeah, what's going on? I'm hearing stuff, but what's going on? So I explained it verbatim, everything that happened, literally everything that happened. And like we said, a lot of them, Wifey and Jazz, was blaming it on Dre. Like basically saying Dre is a weirdo. He's weird for what he did, this, that, and the third. I don't know. One of her friends came inside. Well, she's my friend too, but let me not do that. Came into the live at like the tail end of what was being said because Wifey was just basically explaining how she was upset with Fairy. When all of that happened, Potts was like, yeah, because in the live, her and Man be freaking flirting, and her and Man be doing this, that, and the third. And I'm like, okay. Wifey literally said that her and Man text on the back end. So I don't even know how that even came up. He lied about that one. He literally lied about that one. We started laughing because we were saying like Man get around on this app. That's literally what the hell we were saying. We were literally saying like Man get around. And then Big Pops was like, well, aren't they like together? And I said, no, they're not together. And he said, what do you mean they're not together? I said, they're not together at all. Who told you that they was together? And he said, no. And I just be peeping how they interact on the live since I've been in Fairy's live. The living situation came up when Wifey had to start, well, Jazz kind of like brought it up, but the living situation came up because Pot said that Man was live and Fairy was in the background. That's how that whole conversation came up. Literally how it came up. I never told him that she was in the room. That never came up at all. So I don't know where he got that from. Literally. Man was live. He said Man was live and Fairy was in the background. That's literally what the hell happened.
Am I tripping y'all, or did she not just tell us that Jazz kind of brought it up? Then it was what's this
Conversation
boy
between
name?
everybody,
Pops
AJ.
that
It
kind
wasn't
of
just
brought it
one
up.
person.
Everybody and their mama kind of brought it up, but you
No,
also spoke on it.
no, that's
So
not no
Jazz,
reference.
so Jazz, I mean, so AJ, what I
Everybody.
will say is Jazz spoke it up yesterday when they was going back and forth. So I think she may have heard it from that same live that they talking about.
I just want to say
No,
this, AJ.
I'm sorry.
Could
Hold
you
on,
drop him,
hold on,
please? No. I'm a drop.
hold on a second. Drop, yeah, Rasta. Why are you up here?
I said I'm a drop. Fuck no. Like, he gotta go. I got the data. I got the truth.
Rasta, you don't even know what that is. Get down. Listen. Hold on. My brain, it does this. Okay. So you can't do this. I get crazy. Ozzy, what you just said to me was that Jazz brought it up. Jazz, they paid to drop you. What you just said to me was that Jazz brought it up. Then you turned around and said that Potts brought it up. I'm simply trying, and you spoke on it. And you laughing now as if it's funny. So I'm going to assume that you laughed then. Who brought it up? Ozzy.
For what I know, Potts brought it up. That's from what I heard.
No, she didn't say Pot. She said, well, really, Jazzy brought it up. Jazz brought it up. And then she went on to Pot saying that they be flirting in the background.
Comments are asking how much to bring her back.
$50. Fairy, did you say that I'm sorry, not Fairy. Yeah, Fairy. When you talked to Potts, did Potts tell you he had all these questions about your living situation with this boy and flirting?
No, he did not. He just got to talking about what was said to me in the live, and that's where it went from there.
Shed a lot of pots. Those of y'all who know Potts.
I've been
Some
trying
here
to
don't
grow.
sound kind of like right. I don't know where I'm losing it at, but I'm losing it. It ain't resonating with my
My
spirit.
my main thing was this, right? I haven't been saying anything. I want y'all to pay attention to the fact that shit was brought to me. I never came online and start spreading anything. And now I'm saying that there are messy niggas and bitches who have a lot to do with the miscommunication between me and Ozzy, Wifey, and now even Jazz. So I
Okay,
don't know.
wait. While that is true, you definitely had a lot to say in those messages as well. And so while you aren't complicit necessarily, you're not innocent.
Yeah, but
Does that
see,
make sense?
AJ, listen, I've been the only one to apologize and take accountability for what I've done in here today. I really
I can
have.
I can agree with that, with some of it. Yes, I can agree with that.
For me to be the only person up here truthfully defending myself against a bunch of people who didn't have nothing to do with the main situations, to me, I think I'm being a lot better about this than most of them. Because the other two women who were up here just want to continuously put my business out without trying to have some understanding and reasoning whether or not we're going to be friends after this.
I
So
can
I'm
even
up
agree
here
with that.
talking
But
to Ozzy.
it seems to me that you're the person that desires some sort of resolve. And even at first when you came up here, you wanted some sort of mending of you enjoyed your friendship with these ladies.
I can say honestly, the one person I care about the most is Ozzy because we were close. We talked every day. We talked about everything online, everything personally. She was right there with me when I was dealing with shit with Drake. So to hear anything from anybody else, as far as her being in a conversation somewhere where they talk about my personal business and all that, when I wasn't relaying anybody's personal
Oh,
business.
that's why you jumped so bad at Ozzy like that in the group chat.
Well, not the group chat, just in her regular messages. I don't believe in hashing it out in the group chat with her. I always came to
Oh,
her.
you sent that in the regular messages and she sent it to everybody else.
Yeah, that's how that got out. Because I didn't send that to nobody. Papaya even was asking me, and I'm like, how the fuck you know? Because I messaged her privately. I didn't bring it online.
Ozzy,
So
anything to say?
I don't have nothing to say, honestly. Like, for me, it's this, right?
Thank you, good
You
night.
can't, if we're friends, you can't come at me like that over the people who are messy in your panel. Anytime I had an issue with Fairy, it was handled directly with me and Fairy. There should be no reason why BK is texting me early in the morning, cussing me out. There should be no reason why any of these people on your side of the camp are calling me. Me and BK just had to sit there and mend the fucking friendship because of a half story that was told. So when it comes, who's saying that's Fauzi? I didn't say shit. I didn't say anything on that fucking panel.
Well, I think I want to be honest about the fact that I feel like there are half stories being told
There was never a half
all around the
story.
board.
There was never a half story being told. I told the full story of what happened on Tasia's live to
Ozzy,
literally
you can't
saying,
even remember who really brought it up,
I'm
girl.
gonna be honest with you. I can't because I was asleep on the damn panel. That's why I was so surprised that her ass was freaking coming at me
You
for the
wasn't
shit.
too sleep to be snickering and giggling and able to say what everybody said.
I didn't snicker and giggle about anything when I was on that panel, and I got the clips for that.
Ozzy, you
I
just
laughed about
snickered
it
and
here
giggled
because
through
we
the
were
whole
laughing.
damn story. You want me to
No,
believe
we
you
were
ain't snicker and
laughing
giggle
about
the other
Fairy.
day?
No. We were laughing about Fairy's missing coat. There's a page called Fairy's missing coat, and Fairy even laughed at that shit. What? Come on now. Don't try to take me out to be some fucking weird ass damn friend.
I didn't paint you out to do nothing. I
When
just
it's
asked a
between two
question about what I
friends,
saw.
when it's here's my thing, when it's between two friends and all the friend damn group, and you got people coming over on the live trying to be nosy and try to run back and say stuff, because respectfully, Big Pots has never been a wifey's fucking life, never been a wifey's life. So when it comes to that, like I said, whatever Pot said to Fairy,
You
He
say he
literally
never
went
been in her
live.
live. He said he was in there talking. Didn't you just say he was in there
No, I'm
talking
not
too
saying no,
long?
no. I'm saying Potts has never frequented wifey's lives.
What does that have to? Okay,
It
this is
has a
my
lot
thing,
to
right,
do with it,
Ozzy? Do
Fairy.
you
It has
want
a lot to do with it,
do
Fairy.
you want some resolve, or do we want to keep nitpicking that shit? Because I just told
It's
you
not
that
nitpicking.
you
The
was the
point is,
only person
Fairy.
I wanted to
The
talk.
point
I wanted
is,
to talk to, and how
Fairy.
I feel about it. Everybody has got their shit off on me today. I let it happen, right? I didn't come in here and start saying it. AJ asked me about it. AJ asked me. I said no several times to AJ, and then I just was like, fuck it. So we're not here because I bought it here. Somebody inquired about the information. And
For
since
people saying,
motherfuckers,
excuse
hold
me,
on
for
real
people
quick, Ozzy,
saying that
just
the
talk.
private chat was is bullshit.
Hold on, Ozzy. I want you to listen to actually be able to hear what she's saying, and so you can respond. Because I think she's trying to actually get through. So just listen for just a second.
So I can say, based off the information that was presented from your side and my side, neither one of us were doing what we thought each other were doing. And since I'm the only one willing to accept it and apologize right now, what I feel like you're doing is egging it on for no reason. Like, what exactly do you want to get out of this interaction right now, Ozzy, from me? Because I'm already taking accountability. I'm already apologizing. I already said what I did wrong. It's a
Well,
couple of
Terry,
things that
Ozzy,
are.
Ozzy wasn't here when you did that in her defense. And I think that if she's the one that you really care about, maybe yours should be customized to her. So go ahead. You have the
No,
floor.
that's what I'm saying. I'm asking her right now. Like I'm asking her what exactly does she want out of this interaction? Because I don't think it's fair to keep bringing up shit if you just want resolve. Like both of us realized that we didn't say anything, Ozzy. So why are you bringing up other things that are not pertaining to what we just proved? Because to me, we're not moving forward. We're going back. I can't keep addressing shit, and I
Here's my
don't
thing.
even
No, I
know.
want to go back, Fairy, and I want to go back because again, me and you had this conversation before when you questioned me on the Rasta and Zia thing. Literally, we had this conversation before. For you to sit here and just curse me out over something that you heard from somebody who was not a credible source, crazy. Because things were brought to me and I never ever brought it to you. The fact that BK called me at 7 o'clock in the morning, cursing me out, saying here talking about I was talking about you on the panel because she sat there and came at the tail end of things, crazy.
Yeah, but that don't have nothing to do with me. You see what
It
I'm saying?
do. That's
It
your friend,
doesn't. If
Terry.
hold up, wait, because you're blaming me for how other people are moving. I didn't ask her to do that.
How you blame me for how other people were moving, right?
Ozzy, no, I didn't. I always talk to you. Even in the screenshots that were shown earlier, I said, I'm not trying to beef with you. I'm just asking. Like, I don't know why you're trying to make it seem like I just come at you, like I just talk at you, Ozzy. I've even told you plenty of times I don't want you in a lot of mess because you're pregnant. And you can't say that I didn't, bro. You can't. You can't sit here
Tasia,
and say I didn't want you on that side because you were
Tasia,
pregnant. And what I told you was that I had some run-ins with people on that side, and that shit bothered me a lot to the point where I took a break off this bitch. And since you're starting to get around them, I'm gonna just let you know who they are. That's how Zia and Rasta came about. Now having her in my panel was wild, so I do apologize to you that we never had that conversation. I can understand how you feel about me talking to you consistently about her and then having her in the panel. That is wild of me to do, and for that I do apologize. But outside of that, bro, I feel like that could have been a private conversation me and you had. You didn't have to have two other women there for you. You know you didn't. Me and you done had several times where we had disagreements and we got past them, Ozzy, without any extra influence. I don't even understand how we got here today.
hey, Tasia, can you tell Fairy what that conversation with
I
BK
don't
was
want
like?
Tasia to tell me
No, no,
anything.
I
I
need you.
want you. No,
No, no. I
no,
need Tasia to tell you only
no.
because
I
she was
don't
on the
want Tasia.
phone.
That's your friend.
BK at that point was
Okay,
your
wait,
friend.
wait, 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 wait. Okay, wait. I think it's okay if I tell us all. I've already heard from another individual who's on the phone, Ozzy. Her name was, oh, I think that was, she had red hair. Who was that?
Oh,
The
That
lady was,
that was Jazz. Jazz.
she was on the phone?
Jazz was on the
no.
phone with all three of us. Yeah.
What was it
Okay.
when we had
She
the
explained, she
Yeah.
explained that she did actually get off of that call and have a conversation with wifey, telling her that she was talking at Fairy and not to Fairy. And she did also say that you were asked not to say anything at all to Fairy by Fairy. And I think I'm learning here today that that might be because she was upset that you even had her on the phone with two other people for your issue, because she wanted to talk to you, her friend, about her issue, or
Ask
your issue.
Fairy. I asked Fairy while we was in that three-way call if she wanted to get off the call or if she wanted to stay on, and she said yes. What are we
Yeah, I
talking
think
about?
You didn't ask me
I
that,
get.
but that's
Yes,
Hold
fine.
on, let me finish.
with
If y'all will
Jazz.
let me finish, both of y'all, it's okay. A mistake was made, right? But Ozzy, baby, you didn't need them on the phone in the first place. So when you brought them into you and
We're
your
all in
friend
the
business,
conversation already, AJ.
no ma'am, no ma'am, she sent you that text message alone. You copied
She
and
sent the
screenshotted it
yeah,
and
she
sent it
sent
to
the
other
text
people.
message alone, but she also had BK come and curse me out that morning for no reason.
Didn't. You can ask BK. I never told her
Sometimes
come say shit to you, Ozzy. You're blaming me for what other motherfuckers are doing. That's not fair. You can bring BK up. She will tell you. I kept telling BK, I'm like, I don't want to argue with them. I need some time to myself. I'm going to block them. That's it. That's all those conversations were about. So you sitting here blaming me for her cussing you out. That conversation don't have shit to do with me because I wasn't present for it. I didn't send her over there. I didn't tell nobody not to fuck with you. I didn't tell nobody not to fuck with wifey. I just left where that shit was. That's it. So I don't think that's fair, bro.
She didn't tell me to cuss you out. Now that ain't what happened. I happened to see the live. I was scrolling. It was 4 o'clock in the morning. I came on the end and I heard, her name and some stuff being said. I was never going to tell her. I called Tasia because I want to see what to do because Tasia is my friend too in real life. I was going to tell Tasia, but I wasn't going to tell her the names. I was just going to say, like, what would you do in this situation? Because I didn't want Fairy to be in the midst of no drama. When I called Tasia, you were on the phone with Tasia. And Tasia said, Ozzy is on the phone. And I asked you, I said, what was up with the live that you were talking about Fairy? And you said, what live? And then you got loud, I got loud, and we started going back and forth. And I told you that you wasn't no type of friend and stuff like that. But we've hashed all that out right. We've
Yeah,
hashed all
we
that out.
hashed it out. Yeah.
Everything cool. But I didn't call you on the phone. I didn't call you and ask you. I called Tasia, and you was on the phone with Tasia. That's what happened.
Just to be fair, Fairy, even when the situation has start coming out, I told them maybe you do need some space. Maybe you need some time to yourself to think about it, think about everything that's going on with all the situation that happened. I've always been neutral throughout the whole situation. So for you to keep saying Tej ain't got nothing to do with this, Tej ain't got nothing to do with this, we all were just cool, like at
We in a
least
group chat.
speaking.
All of us
We're
were
in
in
the
a
No,
whole
group
group
chat.
what?
chat.
Okay, what's different from me saying you don't have nothing to do with it to you staying out of it? Like that was me agreeing
I
with you. I said, yeah, Tej, you
right.
don't have nothing to do with this because y'all don't, and I don't want y'all in the middle of some shit when you don't know all of the facts. Like me and Ozzy been rocking since last year in October, I believe, October and November. So you just got here, Tej. Like it's nothing against you, but bro, I've been fighting with bitches and niggas for the past 2 days about my own personal business that was already talked about. I had already blocked Ozzy and Wifey for a good week now, and it was just annoying me that shit was coming back to me. Like, and even listening to Ozzy now, I can't believe she would be upset at me for what other people are saying or doing when she's not even talking to me.
Look at how it looks, Fairy. Every single time me and you get into something, me and
Ozzy,
BK
I think
have a
she's saying she
conversation.
understands how it looks, my love. Now, what your friend is trying to find out from you is it possible for both of you to stop looking at how it looks, get on the back end, and actually have a conversation with each other about what it is and move forward? I've not heard any interest from her in salvaging any of these other friendships up on this panel. Are you interested in moving past what it looks like, now knowing that it ain't what it looked like, and actually having the conversation about what it is and y'all friendship?
Okay, AJ, why they pausing? June.
Don't tell my friend to come back over to your house if you're not really outside. Like, send her a picture of your bitch ass standing outside, cause she not gonna keep
Wait,
coming
hold
to your
on, Lay.
house.
Why you coming at her? That's
Cause
Oh,
she
two.
got
That's
what
because
they
two.
down. She
That's
down
two
there
women
saying
down there.
stuff.
That's Lele.
Cause
That's
she,
two women down there talking to each other.
no, my friend is sitting right here on this panel next to me. Ain't no two women down there. My friend is sitting right here next to me, and I can say what I want to about somebody saying
Oh, was
some
you
dumb
talking
shit
about
to my
BK or
friend.
June? Cause
So if
I'm.
me,
she going
me.
Oh,
coming
okay,
back to
okay.
your
My
house,
bad, Lay.
bitch,
My
is your
my
ass
bad. I
gonna be
thought you
out
was talking
there?
about BK. My bad.
Is you gonna be the fuck out there? Like, the fuck is wrong with you, bitch?
Well,
Tell her she missed her time slot.
I wasn't gonna bring this up here. I just came up here to, clear everything up
But she ain't
about
gonna
that.
talk about the bullshit in the comments either, BK. Fuck that hoe.
I just didn't want to bring that up here because they was on another conversation. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't want to
But
bring
they
that
had
up
took a
here.
long pause, and it
No,
was
that's
long enough
fine.
for him to
And
jump
AJ, I
in.
just want to say this, right?
I'm
I'm
in
not.
here, Asia. I mean, yeah, AJ.
I'm not. Oh yeah, bring him up. I'm not looking to like. She doesn't have to be my friend, right? Like it's enough that already happened. Like she's on their side with somebody I don't want no interactions with. So we don't have to be friends. You on mute, AJ, if you talking. I just want to understand from her side what happened. That's literally it.
My bad. What was you saying? What was you saying, AJ? Sorry.
AJ's on the phone. But yeah, I'm not looking for it. Like, look, it is what it is. We had a good run. Like, you can tell me how you felt about this shit or whatever. I see where I was wrong at. But I do want to put out there, nobody else took accountability to that. Well, except for, well, the rest, well, yeah. Nobody else took accountability or even apologized. And I'm the one that got fucking ostracized, okay?
What y'all talking about? Y'all at each other's house?
Are you coming
Girl, I
outside or
wish you
not?
would
Are
come
you
to my
coming outside
house.
or not?
Would you? Yeah, let's
Are you
go.
coming outside or not?
I'm coming outside.
Okay, well, come on. Put your
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Tim's
What?
on.
What are
Put
you?
your
Wait,
Tim's
hold
on,
on.
bitch.
What are you
Put
wearing?
your Tim's on, bitch.
What are you
I
wearing?
got my pajamas on, bitch, with some motherfucking Tim's.
What are
So
you wearing?
it take me 5 minutes
Be
to get to your
specific.
shit.
Come on
I
over.
don't I don't give a fuck because I
You
done popping it
yelling.
online. I'm done arguing with you. I'm finna mute up. I want you to be outside and I'm gonna turn on my camera. Be outside.
No. Are
Be
y'all in the
outside in
same
5 minutes.
city? Y'all in the same city or something?
We both
Yes.
in Chicago.
No,
We both in
BK.
I
Chicago.
already
I
told her
told that
no.
hoe be
No,
popping
And
it.
yeah.
Tasia
BK.
know I was over there this morning. That hoe be
I'm
popping
so
it. Yeah, you be
scared.
popping it. I know. Come outside.
Oh
BK,
no. I'm
no.
scared. Come on over. You coming to fight me
Wait,
with
that
another
motherfucker.
girl.
Wait a minute,
It's
BK
Chicago,
baby.
This is
Hold
nigga.
some
on,
weird
everybody,
shit.
stop.
Your old
BK
ass
baby,
is
No,
I
it
too
would
think
be
she
old for
weird.
this
asking you.
shit.
I think
Grow
she
the
asking
fuck
you
up.
what you wearing. I think she asking you what you wearing so she can get a police a
No,
description.
so I'll know what you look like when you come up. What you pulling up in? Knock on my door.
Bitch, I'm a
You
walk,
making
ho.
all
It's two
these
blocks.
threats.
It's two
Don't talk
blocks.
about it, be about it.
Tasia.
There
Put the
you go, calling for
block
another
No,
bitch.
BK, no.
You calling for
Yeah.
Stop, bro.
another
I
No.
want to
bitch.
see if this hoe back
Don't
what
BK
she
forget,
talking
telling
last
me to
week
about.
be
you said you had a
peaceful.
Hey,
We in
TRO
here.
against me.
No,
AJ,
You
she
we
been
telling
fucking with
everybody you
me. She
had a
been fucking with me
temporary
for
restraining
about a
order
month. She
against me.
been fucking
Now
with me
you
for
want to
about a
fight me
month.
to my
So now
at my house.
I want her
It
to
don't
put
make
her
no
boots on, lace
sense.
them bitches
Which
up.
one is it? Do you
Lace them
have a
up.
restraining
Lace them
order
up.
against me
I don't
or
give
do
a
you
fuck
want to
about what you
come over?
talking
Which
about.
one
I'm
is
done
it,
talking.
baby?
On the way,
Because
bitch.
I think you're confused. It's very confusing to me. Now you put up on, you even
June,
posted.
you need to be looking out the window, baby. You doing a lot of whispering on this
Bitch.
telephone. But it sounds like you need to be looking out the window for Timberlands and pajama jams. Now, I don't know about you, but you doing all of that extra country rap. But you need to be wrapping up your shoelaces, is what it sounds like, while you done gave this later invitation to your house.
My shoes is on.
All right, well, come
I'm
on. Come
looking out the
on.
window. Come on.
In the field.
Come on.
So is one or both of y'all gonna cam up? Somebody take me to the window, somebody take me to the front door, I'm over it.
I get there, I
Cam up
cam
when
up.
you
When
pull
I get there, I
up.
cam up. 1 second.
Cam up when you pull up. Skirt, skirt.
Juneteenth, turn us out the window. Come on.
Cam, cam up when you pull up. I'll be waiting.
She just
BK,
came, so you ain't gonna be
BK,
waiting
you can
long.
hear my voice, BK. Turn the
Cam
fucking
up
car around.
when you pull up.
Barry, I
Don't
already did
listen
that.
to
She
the
didn't
I
listen
can't
to me
whisperer.
at
believe y'all
all.
really
Skirt,
doing this. Y'all
skirt,
Tasia,
so crazy.
hold on,
skirt,
I'm
I
about
tried to
to
tell
call
skirt,
her,
her.
Barry, I swear.
skirt,
That's
skirt.
why I got
Cam
off the
up when you
first
BK,
pull
call.
this
up.
woman finna have the police waiting on you. You finna go to jail over
Chicago
TikTok.
police don't pull up that quick.
Cam up when you pull up, boo
That
boo.
hoe gonna get beat up before they
Girl,
get
I
there.
hear
Cam up when you
keys.
pull
Go
up.
back in the fucking house, BK. I
Oh, I'm
hear
so
keys. What are you
scared.
doing?
BK, do not pull up at this lady house. This is crazy. For real. Y'all act like y'all been up 24 hours like me. This is crazy. Now this is getting out of
Of
control.
a motherfucker
I'm not
talking to
gonna
me.
lie. It's been a long time.
I'm
Like,
tired of a
June don't
motherfucker.
stop,
Hold on,
bro.
let me put my seatbelt on. I'm tired of a
I'm tired
motherfucker
of the
talking to me.
motherfucker
I'm
June
always
don't
tired of a
stop.
talking.
motherfucker talking to
Cam
me.
up when you pull up.
Either you
You
gonna
doing
stop
a
talking
whole
to
lot of
me
talking for a bitch
or
that's
you
on their
gonna fight.
way.
See, I
You
don't like
doing a
arguing on the
whole
internet
lot of
because if I
talking
can't
for a
touch
bitch you
you, then
not
it ain't no
outside.
sense. So no,
A
I'm
whole
okay.
lot of flapping for a bitch you ain't pull
Okay,
up yet.
hold on, boo.
A
Juneteenth,
whole lot.
listen. Hey, girl, you better save your breath. I'm looking at this picture. You got a lot of woman to work with. Now you flapping your fucking gums. Girl, you better
Cam up
put
when you
eyes
pull
in the
up.
back of your head.
Cam up when you pull up. I said what I said. She can't put no fear in my heart.
Listen here, sounding like Miss
BK,
C.
make sure you
What
got
you
that straight
needs to
jacket.
do. BK, stay home, girl. This is too much. This is off the chain. I can't. I don't have time for this. And I can't tell nobody to stay home because I'm the bitch that got in the Uber to go beat Diamond ass, right?
Hey, AJ.
But stay home, girl. This is crazy.
BK.
This Chicago, nigga. I'm on my way, y'all.
Why is Elmo up here? What do you want,
Hi,
Elmo?
Elmo.
Hey, Miss AJ. How you doing, Miss?
Elmo, grown people is getting into stuff right now. You is not supposed to be part of this kind of madness.
Yes, ma'am. Before your moms drop me, please listen to Ammo. Respectfully, please.
Elmo, listen, we not on Sesame Street, baby. These people they say shit like fuck, damn, shit, motherfucker.
Ammo, may
See what I'm
Ammo,
saying?
may Ammo respond, Miss AJ, please.
Make it quick, Elmo. Hurry up.
Yes, ma'am. AJ, please don't drop me. Ammo, don't absorb bad language, okay?
Somebody say Elmo, where's Cookie?
That's classified Sesame Street business. Respectfully, please. That's classified Sesame Street business.
Why is Big Bird in my box, Elmo?
Big Bird, I'm in the middle of something. Please stop trying to center yourself. Oh, wow.
I'm too tired for this shit.
What is happening?
Elmo and Big Bird.
Yes, ma'am.
What is it? Make it quick. BK and Juneteenth is up to the shenanigans.
Yeah, BK, Miss June, hey. Okay, well,
You
you
talking about,
ladies.
hey, these ladies is lacing up shoe straps. What do you want, Elmo?
BK and June, please. Don't do this, okay? Ammo don't
Thank
have
you.
any.
That's what you're supposed to be
Yeah,
saying, Jabri. I mean, Elmo.
I'm pretty. I don't fight bitches. You're pretty, Miss June? I'm yeah, pretty. Please. Yes, ma'am. I think you're absolutely drop dead gorgeous. BK, you're gorgeous too. Please, ladies, don't fight, okay? All right?
Tell him,
Let's not
Elmo.
tap the screen and share the live for our beautiful host. She's putting on a very great show for us. And the least that we can do is get her up to 1,000,000 likes. Let's tap 1,000,000 likes for AJ, please. Miss AJ, one of your beautiful mods can drop me down now. Ladies, please don't fight. Hey, Tasia. Hey, Fairy.
Hey, Elmo.
Elmo.
Big Bird. What's the word?
Okay, thank you.
If
AJ.
you turn that mic off and burp at me a fucking again, I know something.
Northside, it's like a whole group of Sesame Street characters. We're trying to figure out who's behind the pages. So they
Okay,
just
I got a
come
question for
along.
you, Big Bird. Do you simply answer? Okay, I guess that was a yes. Somebody say, is you a bird or a pigeon?
AJ, y'all gonna get me put out the motherfucking bank. I'm in the bank and these people got Elmo and motherfucking Big Bird in this bitch. The security looking at me like I'm motherfucking crazy, like I'm doing this stupid ass
This is
shit.
not my
Get
fault, girl.
them the
I do
fuck
not know
out of
what
here.
has happened today. I swear to God. BK and Juneteenth. This is too much, y'all. This was not at all on my bingo card. This was not it.
I'm outside now. I can yell as loud as I want to. I'm at
Somebody
that
said Big
motherfucking
Bird.
bank.
We done wait. Somebody said Big Bird. We done put up with the beeping smoke detector alarms, and now here come Big Bird cuckooing. Not cuckooing.
What the fuck has happened today? What is going on?
I don't know, friend. I don't know what we have wandered upon, bruh. Elmo, Big Bird. This is too much. This is too much. I'm telling you, she gonna call the cops. You need to just lay off. But
She definitely calling the police.
I know she
I
done
heard
already
that girl
called
say
them.
she putting her seatbelt on. She don't get no fuck.
She don't even have no description of the pajamas, and the police is on the line.
Cam up when you get here.
BK, please, please don't do this, BK. Miss June and BK.
I'm gonna tell you, BK. The woman I went to go fight, the bitch I went to go fight, she wasn't no cop caller, and I knew that when I was headed that way. I also knew she probably wasn't gonna beat her, cause she's a scary non-cop caller, you see. But I think that this here is the popo in the box with us. Now,
You got a bitch up here who
what?
got shit to lose. I got shit. I got shit going
You
on.
had
I
if you
got a
had shit to lose, you
life.
wouldn't be
Then you need to
bothering me
shut
on
up
the
I
talking,
internet.
got a
Kiki.
If you had
life.
shit to lose, you wouldn't be bothering me on the internet.
I'm not
Motherfuckers got shit to
bothering you,
lose, like your teeth.
girl.
If you knew you had your
You
teeth to
done told
lose,
Please,
you would
everybody
have
you
never
had a
said
don't
nothing
put
to
me
me
temporary
on the
in
restraining
internet.
that
order against me
bitch.
after
Miss
you
June and
called me 3
BK.
I
times.
don't give a
You
fuck,
called
bitch. I
me one
called you to
time
let you
because
know stay
I
safe,
gave you my
gang.
phone number
I
because
called
you
you three
wanted me to
times, tell
be
you to
friends
stay
with
safe,
Fairy.
gang. Don't
Remember,
don't
that's
don't
how you
speak
got
on
my
me,
phone
gang. I
number.
told you that.
Because
I
you wanted
told
to
you that.
talk to me
Y'all
because
hoes
you
don't let
wanted
that
me to be
passiveness
friends with
fool you,
Fairy. And I'm going to
bitch.
tell you
I
like I
just
told
done got
everybody
older,
then, I'm going to tell
hoe.
you now.
But hey,
No.
check this out. I'm done yelling with you.
No.
I don't give a fuck.
Because
You
Girl, I
said
Fairy
don't
let
care if
Dre
you're
I
call
don't
me
give
a
a
whispering
fuck.
as
Fuck
bitch.
my
yeah.
friend.
No, I'm
You
not
geriatric
interested.
hoe.
Scream,
Who gives
And
a
now you
fuck?
want to
please,
You think
scream.
pull up.
you think
After
She been
I
scream,
got a
everybody
gift
harassing
for
her for
you.
months. She
You
been
June,
like the
you just
harassing
unwanted
followed
guard
you.
me the
dog, like
other day.
ADT,
You're
nobody
being
paid
weird, bitch.
for. It's like Medicaid insurance. You won't go away.
Can't hear you, AJ.
You been
We can't hear
harassing
you,
me
You
for
AJ.
won't
months.
go away. You be
You won't go
harassing
away.
I
everybody, and
love
then
you,
if you don't
Elmo,
want
but I
nobody
can't do
beating your
Sesame
ass, shut
Street and
up.
them fussing. I can't do it. I cannot go down Sesame Street and be over here in the bricks in Hollywood
AJ, can I tell
Project.
you why I'm
You
pulling up?
feel
Can I
me?
tell you what happened? She been bothering me
Okay.
she been bothering me for months. I'm talking about 4 months. She been bothering me.
Girl, you called me.
Girl, I called
You
you because you
called my
said my
cell
name.
phone and I told
Mute
you,
her up.
bitch, don't call
AJ,
me again.
let me say, mute
And
her
you
up.
Okay,
and
okay,
then she sent
okay,
me a
okay,
screenshot of
okay.
her
Mute
calling
her
the
up. Mute
Wait,
up.
wait,
Mute
wait. I
up.
think this might be better. Let's go back to our little 1 minute thing.
All
Okay?
right,
You
cool.
got 1 minute.
Let me
Go
tell you what
ahead,
happened
BK.
first. All right, so cool. She spoke on me. I called her phone because I had her number. I was telling her, look, don't speak on me. Don't speak on me. Don't say shit. Don't say shit else about me at all. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna handle shit the right way because she the type of bitch that called the police. So I was like, all right, so I'm play police games too. So I went to go file a report on her. But then I said, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm going back to the I'm going back to another type of way. You know what I'm saying? Because this bitch don't get it. She don't get it. So she the type you gotta beat her ass in order for her to leave you the fuck alone. Cause she gonna keep fucking with you. And she ain't never gonna stop because she a police ass bitch. And to me, if you a police ass bitch and you know you a police ass bitch and you not gonna fight, shut the fuck up and stop bothering people that's in your city. If you know a bitch gonna pull up on you, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yes, I called you. Quit saying it. Yes, I called you. I called you to cuss your ass
All
out.
right, all right.
What part
It's
you don't
Juneteenth
understand?
turn. It's Juneteenth turn. She got a minute. I also want to say thank you to the JJ that paid dues. It says, I love you. I love you too, baby. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for getting y'all dues in. I know y'all ain't forgot about me out there. I be worried every now and again, but y'all show up. Y'all show up, show out when y'all know I be thinking about y'all. Hey, Mama, dude. All right, let's go Juneteenth. You got a minute.
Be clear, called me because I trusted you, remember, for another situation. You called me, you didn't have a room because I cussed your ass the fuck out. Each and every time I cussed your ass the fuck out. You didn't get a word in edgewise. You texted me and said, you're calling the police. You even sent me a screenshot of you calling the police after you called me. Ooh, what we're feeling now is embarrassment. What you're feeling now is
I'm
hella
crying.
embarrassed. Don't be, it's okay, Stink. You're doing too much, and this is what it looks like.
Thank you,
You're
Marcy. That's
embarrassed.
my big red.
It's weird. Your behavior is absolutely uncalled for. Now, what you need to do is
I
take that temporary
screenshot it.
restraining order that you did not get and stick it up your ass and
Go
act
to the
like I
other side
care,
so I
because I
can screenshot
really,
it.
really don't care. I really don't care. And it's been 20 minutes and you have yet to pull up.
All
Pull
right,
up.
and look, and this is my thing.
You're
Yes, bitch,
embarrassed.
I played the
You
police.
are
I guess what? The
embarrassed.
same police games you played, I played with you too.
Oh,
I played with you too.
Okay, I got a question.
But you
Because I
gonna
don't
keep
understand
on.
why we.
So why you
Okay,
say
wait.
pull up? You ain't
I
gonna
got a
fight
question.
now?
I got a question.
Move out
Let's
my
just stop
way.
missing words.
I'm sorry.
Hold
I'm
on,
sorry,
BK.
AJ.
Let's just stop missing words because BK seems to be a woman kind of like me. I don't like missing words, and I feel like this shit getting weird. It's weird the way you're wording it. Juneteenth, it's just all weird. Is it your intent, Juneteenth, to walk outside your front door and swing fists with BK?
it's my intent to let you know I am too pretty to fight someone over some TikTok instigation.
What?
Oh no,
So what is
baby.
it?
I
So
have
what
shit
is it
to
your
lose.
intent to
I
open
have
your front door and do?
degrees. I'm sorry.
So what is it your intent to open your front door and do?
Oh, I would definitely call the police. Oh, I would
Okay,
definitely call the police. Oh, wait.
BK.
And if I wait. And if you don't mind me,
BK,
if
go
I
home.
may I finish? Come on
Come
up.
outside, bitch. What you thought it was? A
Come on
game,
up.
bitch? Come
BK.
outside, hoe. Come
Come
outside. Now
on
you
up.
BK,
wanna call the
go
police? Come
BK.
outside,
home.
Come to the
bitch.
building.
Come
Go
BK.
keep
outside, bitch. I ain't
keep
coming. Come
going.
outside, hoe.
Keep
Come
going.
outside, bitch.
Go
Come
Keep
home.
outside, hoe.
going.
BK.
Go
Now what,
Go
home.
bitch?
to the
Scare ass, hoe.
building.
BK,
Don't say
please
my
go.
name no more,
Go
bitch. You a
Did you
scare
BK.
ass,
really pull
bitch.
up,
BK.
BK?
Yeah, I pulled up,
BK.
hoe.
Oh
Come
my
outside,
god.
BK.
bitch. Come on up outside,
BK.
bitch. I'ma stand right here. Come outside.
BK.
Come outside.
Okay.
You gonna stand in the paint with me, bitch. You gonna stand in the paint with me, bitch. Yeah, what's up? Come on up outside. Come on, you
Okay. Now
popping
listen.
shit. Come outside.
Now listen.
Where you at,
Okay. Wait.
girl? I live in a high rise. See, I live on a high rise. I don't know where you think you are. I don't know what hood you think you in, but that ain't my hood. When you
Okay.
start to
Wait. Wait.
investigate
Hey,
I know
me,
bruh,
you
you
gotta.
see
Hold
me
on. Hold
calling.
on. Angle us down on the ground.
you see the lake? That's
I
the
think I see her
lake.
right
Oh,
there.
you at a
That's
hotel.
the
Oh, you at a hotel. That's
lake.
why you were telling me to pull up, because you
That's
at a
the
hotel.
lake.
Oh, you at a
You
hotel.
better
Got it. Got
research.
it. You at
It's
a
the lake. I
hotel.
live
That's
in
why you
pretty
telling me to pull up, because you at a
places.
hotel. You
I
scary as
live in
hell. You,
a
yeah, like I
hotel,
said,
baby.
4724 South Vincennes, bitch. That's where you live, ho. Now what?
Mm.
That's where you live,
Oh my
bitch.
God! Did you just
4724
start
South
missing
Vincennes,
ladies
ho. That's where you
on this
live.
motherfucking live? Is y'all crazy?
Are
What's
you
wrong with
doxing
y'all?
me? Oh my goodness, not the doxing.
Public
You,
information.
This is
Tasia,
definitely the
please.
break.
Now y'all see why I gave up?
Y'all brought Chicago's finest in my motherfucking live tonight. Today. That's what y'all did. That's what y'all thought was okay. Where's Fairy? Oh, she's still here. I was about to say she better not be done left me here with her friends
Hold on.
in the middle of Armageddon.
Do not blame the precinct. Vloggers, just block out the address is all I ask, please and thank you. I'm going back.
Oh my God.
I just want to know who was gonna fall first in all that goddamn snow.
I was trying to keep up, AJ. I had the chart going.
And I
And
saw
then
her
it
at the
just
bottom
it,
in
it
that
just
circle
became
part.
too much.
She was standing in that circle part and on that picture with the snow. I saw
Even
her with her hand up. I saw her.
I even drew Dre some draws. Y'all see his draws? That's
She
Wednesday.
said she won't
His
say it
his, his
again.
dra-
Do
I
not
won't. I
that's
ain't
say it
gonna say it
Dre's
no
again.
more. I ain't
draws.
gonna say it no more. But check this out though. That's why she told me to pull up because she knew she was in a hotel. That whole flight
Okay.
attendant. She knew she was in a hotel. That's why she told me to pull up. But I'm gonna tell you something, bitch. I stay in this area. I stay in this area. You know that. And the store up here, these my folks though. You know my husband before he changed his life, he was big GD. Bitch, you will never be around to be out this motherfucker. I'll tell you that. I don't give a fuck if it's at church, bitch. I don't give a fuck if it's a year from now. I'm gonna beat your ass. Know that.
Fairy, just
And
take all the assignments from your job. All of the flight attendant assignments, take all of them bitches. Accept all of them.
who she thought she was playing with. If you don't live there, how I dox you? If you don't live there, how did I dox you? If you don't live
You
there.
know, I asked that same question about a bitch, but when that's a good question. Not
I
now.
got 500 on
Go
BK.
ahead.
That's all I want to say. 500
So
on
if she
BK.
don't live there, so y'all
This
don't let her run with
Chicago
that
nigga.
narrative. If she
I'm out
don't
of here.
live there, y'all, let me calm my voice down because I want to get this place fixed. If she don't live there, y'all, how did I dox her? If she don't live, that's why I said the address. Because if you really don't live there, then how did I dox you, boo? How?
AJ, you expecting me to keep up with all this on my
And
whiteboard?
then check this out, y'all. June be harassing everybody because she's on the internet, right? But when she found out I live in Chicago, she gave me her number on some, you know what I'm saying? Because some shit happened with her and two people and a person that I know. So, cool. I tried to get that shit, settled and stuff like that. But when she started popping it about me, I definitely used that number and called her. I didn't want to go on the internet. I don't have to go on the internet. I don't even like arguing on the internet. You know what I'm saying? I don't like arguing on the internet. I called her to let her know I will beat your ass. You know what I'm saying? But I said, you know what? Cool. I'm just gonna put a police report on you since you the police. Cool. I do it your way. 50. She's 52, y'all, by the way. She's 52. She's 52. She harassed everybody on the internet. She's
Oh, hell
52.
no. You can't go do that. I'm a
52.
mandated reporter, girl. That's the elderly. You going to jail.
She's
I got to tell you,
52.
BK, I'm glad you told me that after the fact and then nothing happened and she at a hotel. I had to call them people on you before you even made it over there. And I don't want the GD after me, but I'm a mandated, well, I'm
And
a
it ain't and,
general,
and it ain't
really.
about her. I never called that lady ugly. I ain't never say she was ugly. Nothing. I just said she's 52. She's 52 and she go around this app bothering people, harassing people, tagging people. She
BK, you
say she
can't
don't.
beat up no 52-year-old
Man,
woman, BK. That's what I'm trying to.
I'm a A. We ain't number 10 years apart. I'm a beat her to the floor.
Is you 62?
I'm 42.
Well, you can't do it, BK. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
AJ, I'm telling you,
Huh?
I will beat her to the floor. I'm not playing. I'm not playing on no day. I don't care. I'm not playing because one thing you ain't gonna do is keep on popping it with me. If you're not gonna come outside, if you're not gonna, we go to the same spots. I ain't seen her at the coffee shop since I told her I was gonna beat her ass. I ain't seen her at the coffee shop. The coffee shop right up the street from my house. We both go
You
to the
made
same
that
coffee
lady give
shop.
up coffee?
Yeah, she ain't been there. She ain't been to the coffee shop
Oh,
ever since she ain't
you'd
been
have had to
there.
beat me. You'd have had to beat me black and blue, BK. I'm gonna tell you right now. You'd have had to make. If my name was June, you'd have had to make me April. You hear what I'm trying to tell you? You'd have had to make me July. Ain't no way in the hell you'd have had to beat me into December. I'd have went without my coffee. This is what I know for a fact. She's scared
Yeah, she
for
ain't
real.
been there. She ain't been there to the coffee shop at all. So you keep on. And this happened. Let me tell y'all, I didn't even say nothing to this lady. I get a screenshot from last night. She saying my name in the comments and how she hate a motherfucker like me, how she don't despise a woman like me and shit like that. Bro, if that's the case, fight me then. If you're not gonna fight me, then shut up. Cause I'll bust your ass in the motherfucking head and I give a fuck.
June, they say
Don't
you done made this lady by stock and Curie.
She
Please.
all in the comments. She popping in the comments. You hate a motherfucker like me. Mind you, I wasn't even in the live, y'all. I wasn't even in the live. You're popping about me because you know that your ass is on a plane. You know that you're on a plane. You're not at home. You knew you wasn't at home, but the summertime coming, that bitch gonna have to go outside and walk her dog.
BK, please. Scared to get coffee is insane. Mama Duke scared, and she usually have the Zookies.
That's why I don't argue on it. I've said this many a times. I don't argue with people that I cannot put my hands on. If you live in Alaska, I'm not finna just be going back and forth with you. You live in fucking Alaska. I get too motherfucking mad. But if you live in Chicago, most definitely I will argue with you. Because the next thing I'm gonna say is, what's up?
Somebody downstairs said she recording all of this for evidence. So
Man,
I think you should.
evidence my nuts, man. Chicago PD ain't caring
You're a
about none of that.
weirdo. You're a weirdo.
Nah, you
What
weird.
act tell me what has got you so mad at me
Hold on. Let me
that
show
you
y'all
want
the
to pull
screenshots
up?
because she finna play victim. Let me show y'all
What has
screenshots.
got you so pissed at me? Did I fuck your baby daddy? Did I fuck your husband? What has
June,
got you
stop with that
so
stupid ass
pissed?
voice. Is you black?
They
Why
so
are you
mad at it.
talking like
People
I
don't
that?
play
am
about their
black.
baby
I'm just
daddies.
articulate.
That's not
Yes,
articulate
it
what you
is. It
doing. That's
bothers
like
you. It's
little house
okay.
on the
It's
prairie,
okay.
something that ain't
Yeah, I don't
right.
care. Yeah.
You in Chicago sounding like
Are
that?
you
That's weird.
okay?
I'm
From
Are
perfectly
you
good.
tired
DC.
from your 12-hour
She
shift?
from
I
DC,
feel like you're trying
AJ.
to change this
Are you
around.
okay? Who you talking to?
Once
Ain't that some mad?
again, I'm
I
trying
ain't
to
trying to
ask
turn nothing around. I'm
why are
asking
we
why you
here?
talking like that.
Like what?
See how you talking now?
This is how
Not
I
like you
speak.
was 2 seconds ago.
What are you looking for?
That the real voice, not whatever that shit was you was just doing.
What exactly are you
It's
looking
itching
for?
my ass.
Once again, I just want to know, why are we here? What have I done to you, girl, that has pissed you
So
so
that one
far
you didn't
off?
bring my name up in this live that I went in. Y'all
Who
see I'm not on the panel.
cares?
Who cares? What you
What
mean?
did I say when I brought your
AJ,
name
could
up?
you tell her what does she mean? If I'm not in the, why are you bring my name up if I'm
And
not in the
me
panel?
bringing your name up made you
What you
so
bringing
mad
my
that you
name up?
called me three
What did you
times.
bring my name up
And then you
for?
called the
What did
police.
you bring my name up
You
for?
called the police. The
What did you
police are
bring my
only
name
involved
up
because you called the
for?
police,
All
BK.
right, I'm done talking because she's
You
slow.
said, and you would do the whole
Oh wait,
laugh,
BK,
baby,
let me
but
see your
a
screenshot.
temporary
Oh, hold up,
restraining
okay.
order.
Girl, that
You
wasn't no
called the
temporary.
police,
That
BK.
was just a little
You
report.
introduced the police
So,
to this
no.
conversation.
Please mute her. Please mute
That
her.
was
She shut
you.
up. I don't care.
That was you. You the hoe ass.
Okay, hold
BK
on.
needs to mind her business. Mind y'all, I'm not even on the panel. BK needs to mind her business. What the fuck are you bringing me up for at all? I told you next time you bring me up, I'm beat your ass. I told you that. So
I'm
this ain't
so
nothing new.
scared.
Then you said women like BK
BK,
annoy me. So since I
BK,
annoy you, do something.
BK,
So I know since I annoy
BK.
you, do something. Do something. Do something. Do something.
I will. I'm gonna
AJ,
sip
she
my
another one that like
coffee.
Dre.
Who like Dre?
June, she can't stop harassing him either.
I don't fuck with that bitch.
You gonna let her say that about your man, Tasia?
Tasia know that's her man.
She
Be
just
clear
brought him up,
before
didn't
that,
she?
and hold on and let's be clear, AJ. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Let me get this out. This is not the only thing. This was just last night. Me and June got into it in January, right? I have not said nothing about this lady, have not brought this lady name up at all. So what possessed you to bring
I
my
didn't.
name up at
BK,
all? And
when
I
did we
wasn't
get
even in the
into
panel.
a
Nah,
state?
hey, mute her, because she gonna try to overtalk me because she don't want the real to get out.
Well, yeah, June, because you ain't have no original thought for this lady with the talking. Give it a second. I'll let you respond. Let me put
Go
on a
right
bean.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so look, this me and her got into it in June. I mean January. That's not January, June. January. All right, cool.
Y'all
Left
gotta
it.
bop the screen, send small gifts to protect my life.
Okay, me and her got into it in January. All right, after that, I ain't say nothing else to her. Didn't say nothing else about her. Even when she came into Tasia panel, Tasia said, "Is it okay for June to come up?" I said, "Yeah, I'm cool. I ain't got nothing. We already had our back and forth. She can come up. I'm cool." You know what I'm saying? So she came up to the panel. I ain't say nothing to her. Didn't nothing. She comes in the comments. I never say nothing to her. Last night, she decided to bring me up for what? I don't even know. Like, what are you bringing me up for? If I don't say nothing to you, if I haven't said nothing to you, why are you bringing me up at all?
You have a point there.
I need clarity. How
Okay,
did you
wait,
and I get
wait,
into it in
wait, wait.
January?
She got 17 seconds left, and I
Okay,
got
go
a couple
ahead.
questions.
Uh-huh.
BK, my first question for you is: if she stopped bringing you up after today, would you renege on wanting to whoop her ass?
Yeah, I'll be straight. I'll be straight long as she don't. I don't say nothing about her because I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't want it to, I'm like, all right, cool. Whatever we went back and forth about, let's leave that there. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to bring her name up. If she want to come to Tasia panel, I'm cool with that. I don't bother this lady. It seems like she got a thing with bothering people. It's like she want to start something, like she has something going on in her life that she has to bother somebody. And when people get on her ass, she play victim. When motherfuckers
All
get on her
right.
ass, she play victim.
All right. All right. Now her turn.
So,
Let me put her on countdown. Hold on.
okay,
She stayed on mute. All right. Juneteenth, baby. Go ahead.
I just want to know what happened in January. How did you and I get into it in January?
That's what you went all the way back to, girl. I just
No,
salvaged your
because
teeth in
this
your
is
mouth.
this
I
is
just
what
took
this
them and
conversation
attached
is
them in your
about.
gum.
This
Do
is
you
what the
understand what I'm
conversation
telling
is
you?
about. Let's
If you
listen.
wasn't in the high
I don't know
rise,
why you
you
won't want to
need
hear
to
this.
low down. Do
You
you
gave me the
understand?
time to
You need
speak,
to
but now
catch
you want to
up,
talk
girl. You
over
focus on the
me.
wrong thing.
What happened
Listen,
in
the girls say
January?
don't say a name no
What
more. Can
happened
you
in
do that?
January? I hold the bone. What happened in January? Let's discuss it. Let's discuss it.
BK, what happened in January? She don't like her teeth. Go ahead.
Hey, she know we got into it. She know we got into it because we got into it back and forth. Regardless of the fact if I called you, regardless of the fact I called you on your phone, I did not go to the internet first. I called you on your phone to let your ass know to stop. Don't speak on me no more. I told you don't speak on me no more. If that's a problem for you, and then you turn around and start talking shit, so I said, all right, well, you seem like the police, so I'm gonna go ahead and put a report. Bitch, it was never a restraining order. Are you slow? You know what I'm saying? It was just a report because when I kicked your ass, I wanted to have paperwork to kick your ass. You know what I'm saying? That's what I wanted to do. But you
Once again,
you
what happened
decided,
in
shut
January?
up, shut up, just shut up.
Once
Whether
again,
it was
what happened in
December, January,
January?
I'm sorry,
regardless, I don't
Juneteenth.
want to
You
go
don't know
all the
what
way
that
back there.
countdown means? Because when you interrupt, I have to start her minute all over.
Yeah, start me back
Start
over.
mine over when she started
Yeah, start
speaking
me
over
back
me.
over. Start me back over.
She didn't start speaking over you.
She never started telling us what happened in January. She keeps skipping over it.
I started talking over you.
She won't
Now
speak on it.
hush.
Why won't we speak on what happened in January?
She trying to tell your ass now if you'll keep your lips closed.
Won't.
Hey, AJ, before BK start, I'm sorry. I just came up here because I thought we needed some real JJs up here since she acted like she wanted to lip box with you because she's scared of BK. So that's why I'm up here. I just want to let you know, boo.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold up.
Wait, the
Cause
JJ's
I'm
not finna
sitting
get to
right here.
fighting.
I'm right here.
Boy,
Hello?
yeah, I know
J-
you up. I
Hello?
know you got
Hello?
it, big dog. I know you got it, but
Hello?
we needed some other
right,
JJs too, boo.
right. She just came to clock in. That's
Yeah,
it.
I thought we was gonna
Cause
have to
Mama
one,
Duke
two,
up there
three
too, but
release this bitch.
right, she came to just clock in right quick. But we good, we chilling. Cause I'm not worried about a Juneteenth, October the 31st, a January the 1st, and a April Fool's Day either. You understand
Oh
what I'm telling
shit.
you?
Or Friday the 13th, ain't
Holla.
it?
Or
But
December
I'm
20th.
Freddy Krueger,
Valentine's Day
Jason,
coming up.
Saul, Chucky,
mm-hmm.
and I Love Lucy, all trapped up into one body. You understand what I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying
And
to
she can
say?
articulate real well, and then we can get real ghetto in this bitch.
We can
Right.
actually
Cause
call it a
she worried
holiday
about her teeth
snatcher.
with BK, but she be worried about her ass with me. You understand?
Shout aloud to the holiday snatcher.
I done already robbed her of that fake ass accent. Do you think I'm concerned about her? I hope you do not.
I already know it.
BK baby, what happened in January?
Girl, I don't even. I know she was popping it on the live and brought something up about me, right? So I said, "Don't mention me no more." I called her and I said, "Don't mention me no more. Don't say my name no more." She said she hung the phone up before I could get everything out. She hung the phone up. She texted me and said, "You're weird. You're crazy. You're crazy." Mind you, she always play victim because I wouldn't been calling your phone had you not mentioned my fucking name on that live you was on. You get what I'm saying? So you should have never said nothing about me at all. So when she said something, so when after I called her, like I said, she was texting. I said, you know what, cool, because you always talking about you gonna call the police or you gonna, oh my God, I'm the victim. So I said, cool, I'll go put a report on you and shit. But then when she kept going and going, me and her finally got into a real altercation, an argument on the internet. So we went back and forth, back and forth. After that day, I ain't say shit else to June. I ain't say nothing else to June. Y'all, it's been damn near a month. I ain't said shit to this lady. Nothing to this lady, and she brought my name up last night. I'm tired of her. Do y'all understand that? I am sick of her. So from this day forward, I merch on that. I'm gonna beat this bitch up.
No. Wait. We're not done with the conversation of stopping y'all from talking about each other so we can move forward. Juneteenth, Yogo, leave Midsummer Night's Dream at the house now. Leave it as a
As
dream.
again, she can't tell you what happened in January. Because nothing happened in January except her calling me 3 times over somebody else. She was calling me because I don't even know. It was somebody else on the panel. She felt like she needed to call me. She really dialed my number. about somebody else, not about some beef she and I had, about a beef I had with Tasia. She wanted to argue with me with Tasia. So she dialed my phone number and I'm looking at my phone like, I know this bitch ain't fucking calling me about Tasia. Tasia could have called me, but she called me 3 times. I picked up, and every fucking time I called, I cursed your ass out. And I texted you, asked you, you were crazy. You texted me back and let me know you called the police. You shared a TRO, not me, baby. That was
All
you,
right, so cool. So
weird
boom. So
ass.
let's check this out. Now you said my name. Stop acting like I'm calling you on Baptiste because when I called you, I said don't say my motherfucking name no more. When I called you,
Somebody
I
in the
said, hold on.
comments.
And then I still got the old screenshots. Give me 1 second. I'm finna pull up the screenshots of when this woman came into
You
Sundress
calling me
Live.
about
Hey,
another
nah,
bitch.
don't cut me off. I ain't cut
That's
you off.
weird.
Nah,
You
you
calling me
weird
about
because you
another
don't want. I'm
bitch.
finna pull it up.
Wait.
Hold on.
Wait, she
Hey,
finna pull up
she
the
can keep.
text
I'm
message.
finna
June,
give
your
you these
old bitch
screenshots.
ass is the only bitch
Listen,
up here.
You and little
Old
Tasia,
Tuka,
bitch.
shut
please
up.
don't
You
talk to
put that
me.
little
Hold
Tuka
on,
away,
Tasia.
girl.
Hold on, listen to this. Somebody in the
Go drink
comments
an
said,
inshore,
look,
hoe.
somebody in the comments said BK slap her wig off her head. I need all JJs and members of the precinct to know we do not promote violence in here. So I don't know why y'all would be telling that lady to slap anybody's wig off of their head. We're not doing that. Now, stop it. Okay?
BK be hanging out with Kiara. Cause they kinda
They called the police because I didn't take her phone call and showed the TRO. Now, if
I
that
think
ain't
she
no
just
police
told you
op
why she
shit,
called
is
the police,
weird.
Juneteenth. She
That's some
called the
scary shit
police.
right there.
She called the police. She said so when she allegedly. This is what she said. So when she beat your ass, she have a track record for why she beat your ass. Now, I've heard people do it before. I'm not saying that's why she did it. I'm saying that's why she told you she did it. And I'm also saying that she then also told you she was gonna pull up outside your house. And in fact, within the hour, matter of fact, I want to say the 30-minute mark, she had done just that. So if I were you, I would take it at the word of she was trying to get her a paper trail so when she fucked you up, she would feel like she would be in the right. It seems though that this individual don't care about being in the right or the wrong. She just want to fuck you up. Which is why I don't understand why you won't just let it go. You want to keep arguing on the internet with somebody that will pull up to your house? Is you a
Yes.
fool?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am, because I'm not scared of nothing.
This lady waits for
Nothing
you at
at
the
all.
coffee shop. Let me ask you a
Did you
question. How
hear what
your
I
Keurig
said?
working?
I
Do
fear
you got
no
a
one.
Keurig? She said you got a Keurig.
I
Definitely
fear
scared. You
no
said you was gonna
one.
call the police. You definitely scared.
I fear
Ju-
no one.
Juneteenth, do you have a Keurig?
No, I don't. I have an entire coffee machine. Why would I have a Keurig? I'm an adult woman.
What do you mean
Remember,
you have
she
an
said
entire
she
coffee
old as hell,
machine? Ain't
AJ.
Why
that
would
what a
any? Why would
Keurig
you
is?
ask
A
me if I
coffee
have a
machine?
Keurig? Why would you? Why would you
got the
Lady
care?
say
same one
you
that my
You want some
grandma got at the
coffee?
house.
because the lady say you ain't been at the coffee shop.
What coffee shop?
Girl, don't act like you don't know the coffee. But I guess you been on a plane. She said you a
I
flight
don't
attendant.
even drink. Go to a coffee shop. Where is this coming from?
I know you was finna try to lie and say you don't drink coffee with a whole coffee machine at the
We
house,
know
and
you
that was
don't
really
go to the coffee
looking
shop
dumb as
no more.
hell.
She ran you away from it.
I've
That's what
never
we
gone to the
saying.
coffee shop. What are you
Duh.
speaking of?
Excuse me.
What, AJ?
Hi. Hi.
Stupid.
I've never gone to the coffee shop.
Big
Making up
screen
shit
me, y'all. Big
to
screen
seem
me, y'all.
interesting is weird.
Excuse
Just
me.
Now
making up
after all
stories.
that, hold up, y'all. Now after all
Weird as
that happened,
hell. I don't go to no damn
what that
coffee
say, y'all?
shop.
January the
Girl,
5th. Does it say January the 5th?
why the hell would I go
January
to
the
a
Excuse
5th.
coffee
me.
shop?
January the 5th,
She
8:17
tagged you
a.m.
and
Lying to
say,
these
"Are
people
ye not
telling them I go to
Oh,
a
embarrassed?"
coffee
why
shop.
does she keep talking?
You because you lying to tell these people I go to a coffee shop and I'm scared to
Girl, you
go
go to Sip and
back.
Savory, girl. You go to Sip and Savory,
It's I
girl.
go there once in a
You
while,
go,
but that ain't
oh, okay,
nothing.
yeah. Now you saying you do. You go there once in a
What's
what?
Sip and Savor?
Now
What I
you
said
lied. You don't
was
go to
you
the
and
coffee
I
shop. You
can
go to
meet
Sip and
there.
Savory, bitch.
I said you and I can
What's
meet
Sip and
there.
Savor?
Don't
Sip
tell
and
that
Savory is the
story,
coffee
baby.
shop. Hold on, big screen me
Y'all gotta
again.
be
Hold
tapping
on.
the
I set
screen.
up
See,
a
this is why
date.
we gotta protect
That
this
is not
life.
what I told you. You just making up stuff to make
Yeah,
yourself
yeah,
seem
yeah. I don't
important.
care. Big
Wait,
I,
screen.
Juneteenth, you set up a date with her? Oh, wait a second. Hold up.
yes,
Well, we
let's
can.
be clear. Yeah,
This
we
was
used to be
before.
Oh,
cool.
okay. Well, we can
Cause
We
she
used
all
to be
said,
talk this. What
cordial.
you doing on Saturday, February the 7th?
That's
Juneteenth?
crazy. I'm in the hood.
Girl,
Oh, what,
these people,
BK? You
this girl
available
was just
January
outside
the
this lady
5th?
house. You trying to set up a Royal Rumble. Is you a fool?
Well,
hey,
AJ, don't
Once
by
again,
any
she
AJ,
chance.
and I
I'm
were
not
once
AJ,
setting up a
cool.
AJ,
Royal Rumble. I'm
AJ.
just
Very
trying to figure
cool.
out what
Put me back
everybody
up,
is doing
AJ. Put
February
me back up,
7th, a
AJ.
Saturday. Is everybody available?
I hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. So this says
I like
January the
that
5th.
dress.
She's in the comments. Mind y'all, this is a sundress panel. We're talking about something else. She's in the comments tagging me. Are you not embarrassed? That's the first one, right? So then she's still in the comments adding me. If you call me, that means you are harassing me. All right, cool. Then she said, now I called the police. That's what she said. Now I called the police. That's what she said. And hold on, let me get to the other one. Is this the last one? I blocked her from this live. She came back. Why you called me, sis? She came back from after I blocked her from that live. She kept coming back from different pages. And yes, you did say you go to Sip and Savory. You said, oh, you know about Bronzeville because I told you I stayed in Bronzeville. I told you where I lived. You said, oh, you know about Sip and Savory? We should go there, sis. That's how I knew you went to that coffee shop. So why you get up here and a lot of these people say, I don't go to no coffee shops, and then turn around and say, we made a date. Yeah, come on now. Quit playing with me, G.
Well, AJ, can I ask you a question, ma'am?
Wait a minute. Yeah, you can QL. Why QL asking that question? I want Juneteenth to see me give her the eyeball.
Yes.
What? I wasn't listening. I'm sorry. My daughter came in the room.
I bet you wasn't listening when you done got called out about the sip and save, and now you using that coffee
I
machine
did
on
invite her
OD.
to Sip and Savor as a date. I
Yes, you
never
did,
told
but you told me you
anyone
didn't even
or
go there. Now you
anyone at
inviting
any
dates there.
time. I
And
make
it was a
coffee
date.
at
What you wanted
home.
to lick her Cutamanga. So you part of the community?
No, I'm not. Are you?
So what you mean? Yes, I am.
I
Matter of
have,
fact, but
and
I'm
I'm
from the
friendly with the
Dallas.
community.
It must be extra friendly. What you taking on a date for?
I love women. I enjoy
No,
women.
no,
I'm a
no.
feminist. I
No, she
enjoy
not.
women.
No, she not. Cause she was up here
I knew
laughing.
I
She be
didn't like
laughing at
you.
women downfalls and stuff. That she lying. You ain't no feminist. You're a
It seems as
liar.
though a lot of
You
people want
cap.
to.
You
It
liar.
seems
You a
as though you
liar.
have a problem with me. Is it? What is your
What do you mean
problem?
it seem like? I'm telling you I have a problem with you. Are
It's
you
no
slow?
You will get
Juneteenth
over
for
it though.
yours.
I bet you.
I'm telling you, I'm going to mop the floor with
QL,
you.
what
Are
was
you
your
not
Okay.
question?
listening?
Make sure you report it,
AJ,
baby.
I just need everybody to know. I just want you to ask. First of all, I want you to ask Juneteenth because Juneteenth says she set a date, and BK said, "No, the hell you didn't, Hulk. Whenever I see, I'm gonna whoop your motherfucking ass." That's what she said. February the 7th, everybody should be home and available. There
Girl,
is
I
a
know you didn't
park.
stop the whole
I'm
conversation to say
available.
something
I'm
about a
available.
February
Which
the
one you
7th.
want to go to? The one up there by the school by Carter G. Woodson, or do you want to go to the one over here? The one over here on the 9. Which one you want to go to?
Which one would you like to go to, Juneteenth?
So you want me and my pretty self to go meet you somewhere
Neither
to
one,
battle to
QL. She
fight
said
you?
she too pretty. She articulate.
Anyone you like, you can choose. You can choose anyone and bring whomever you like at any time.
A Puss in Boots.
She ain't gonna do
Pick
nothing but have them
one.
all arrested. BK, I
Pick
think you should just
one.
let this one
I
go,
think we
friend.
should
This is
make sure when
annoying.
you come,
Okay.
bring your tiara with
All
you.
right. I'll let it
That
go,
way you can
AJ.
show the
I'll let
police
it go, but
that
it
you
seemed
have a
like
restraining order.
I'm gonna let her look. I don't have a restraining order on you, so listen. You can look that up in the
You did
system.
a whole live that
You can
you did
listen.
a
You
whole
can look. You
live.
can. I said I put a report
You
on you
did
so
an
I can whoop
entire
your
live about
ass. That's
having
what I
a
said.
restraining
So
order
look.
against
Let me
me
tell you this.
after you
So
called me.
AJ, if
And
she
we
don't
just keep
say if
skipping
she
over that
leave
part.
me
That's so
alone, I won't whoop her ass. If she,
so
cause we all
interesting.
seen
You
BK, what
call
I'm
today.
me
It's
telling
a
you is, hey,
so
with the muting.
interesting.
Stop. Everybody stop.
we've all seen
What I'm
today
telling
that
you
she is not. We've all seen today that
What
she
I'm
really
telling
not
you
like
is,
that.
BK, is she's not like that. And she's not going to stop bothering you. Don't matter what you do. You can stop saying anytime your name come up, she's gonna have something to say in a comment because you know it's gonna rub you. And she know that you hot headed. And you're gonna allow her to poke and pluck you right from your beautiful life that you live in with those people who truly adore you. And that is not fair to everyone who loves and adores you, that you would risk anything and everything for this woman. Okay? I've seen these type. Okay? They are not worth your livelihood. Okay?
You right.
They're not worth Oscar the Grouch livelihood. He live in a trash can. Do you understand? I think that what it would benefit you to do is pretend that she does not exist. Treat her as if she is that accent she came up here with. non-existent, fake.
You right, you right, and I'm gonna let it go. You right, I'm gonna let it go because I just wanted to. Oh, I'm sorry, Sun Pearl. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Some pearl just listening to us. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So look, this the thing. I don't like being harassed and constantly being bothered and picked at and stuff. And I've said this several times that if you are in my city and you constantly keep popping it, you're gonna have to pop it for real, messing with me. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that she hang around because she followed me on Instagram. How she got my Instagram, I don't know. Hold on, I got that too. Hold on, I'm finna show y'all my Instagram. She followed me on Instagram, y'all. I don't even know how she got my Instagram because it's not in my bio, bro. She followed me on Instagram, and I looked at who we both mutuals with, and the people she mutuals with, them my folks. She didn't even know that. I could have been had somebody get on her ass, but I said, you know what? Nah, the bitch crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how she got my Instagram. G, it's not even in my bio. So my whole thing is that bitch, you're bothering me, and now that I want to put my hands on you, now you're a victim. That's crazy.
I think even more the reason why you need to LIG it. For sure. It's giving single female. I ain't gonna put a color on it. No, I have not eaten anything.
Show you this because I don't like. Hold on, because I don't like to be called a liar. She followed me. It's not even in my bio. That shit say follow back, G. Like, this is crazy, bro. Like, and y'all believe this lady? Y'all be believing this lady. And this lady has followed me.
This
I
her
don't
right
even.
here?
Yeah, this her.
She ain't 50 nothing.
Like, you on my Instagram, and the people that's defending her, they just as delusional as she is. If y'all don't correct y'all talking about pulling up on her. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all might let people come stalk your Instagram and come on your Facebook and bother you in the comments because y'all pussy. And that's what y'all do. Y'all don't correct her. Y'all let her go around here and do that shit. My Instagram is not in my bio. She went and found my Instagram and followed me, trying to taunt me and shit. And y'all taking up for her? Y'all crazy as hell.
Who, BK?
This bitch in the comments talking about Reese Pooh. Talking about that's her people. They don't correct her or nothing. They think it's okay what she
Told you
do.
her and Pretty been in the comments the whole time doing it. That's why I
Well,
don't
Reese
fool
Pooh
with
is
them.
an attorney. Reese Pooh thing say Esquire.
She on both. She on that's them people.
She a real attorney?
No.
Oh, y'all got a
And I
court
never
over
said, and
there?
it's the thing, I ain't never been no hater. I ain't never said she was ugly. She's a beautiful woman. I've never said she was ugly. I've always said she was a beautiful woman. But you not gonna fucking keep harassing me and fucking with me. Are y'all insane? Not y'all up here. But if people don't understand, are y'all crazy?
I was just about to say that, BK, for everybody in the comments keep saying she beautiful. You never spoke on what she looked like.
No, we was only saying it because she showed the
That's what
picture.
I'm saying.
Hold on.
BK never said that she was ugly, so they keep saying she pretty
They
and
only
all
said
of
she
that.
pretty because they showed the picture. We didn't know what she looked like.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I,
saying. That's cool.
Feel what y'all saying. I feel what the people in the comments saying. Don't pull up, don't pull up. But y'all, if somebody been messing with you for a month, what would you do if they stayed in your city? I want people in the comments to tell me. If somebody followed your Instagram, found it from somewhere, bothering you, coming to places where they've been blocked, but they come back in on fake pages to bother you and shit, what would y'all do? Let me ask y'all
girl,
that.
my baby
I'm gonna
daddy
tell
do
you
that
something.
all the time, and
I'm
he
gonna tell
live
you
right in the
something.
city, and I ignore the fuck out his ass.
I think that
But
I am immune to it because of all the troll pages that happen over here on TikTok, on Missy Talk. But I was reading the comments a little bit, and I think I also see that there's a little bit more going on with you, and you dealing with your own stuff right now anyways, that this is probably just an extra layer on top of your stuff. And so where I first was like, "Ooh, she's a hothead and will kick your ass." I think you might just be a total sweetheart that's dealing with your own stuff right
Oh
now.
no, I ain't dealing with
And
no, AJ. I promise, I ain't dealing with nothing. I'm really actually a sweetheart. Like I can really laugh after this and be cool. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping. But one thing, I have two sides to me. I'm a
well, I
cool
was reading the
person.
comments and they said that you had just experienced a loss and you was dealing with a lot, so
Huh?
that that might have had something to do with.
No.
Ain't that what y'all was saying in the comments that somebody's husband passed away?
Oh, not mine. I think they were talking about June.
Oh, so maybe that's why she's so on edge and y'all fussing. Whatever it is, I just think that y'all can figure this out.
Look, I
It
don't
don't
want to
have to be
figure
right
out.
now.
Listen, from this day forward, I don't want to figure out anything with her. And y'all hearing with all these 874 people, I don't want to figure out anything with her. I don't say nothing to her, and she doesn't need to say anything to me. And if y'all keep and the thing, the delusional thing is that people will keep condoning her saying shit to me and think that shit funny. And then when she get her ass beat up, then they gonna be like, "You're wrong, you're wrong." You get what I'm saying? They won't even
No,
tell
she's
her.
not gonna get her ass beat up,
All
and you
right, you
gotta
cool.
stop
You
saying
right. You
that.
right. You right. You right. You right. All right, cool. Let me put my glasses on.
Juneteenth, let go of the 3 calls. Them gonna be the last 3 calls. Stop it.
Yeah, I called you in January. I've admitted that. Are you cool? Like she keeps saying it like that means something. Yes, I called you. Are you crazy? Yes, I did.
It ain't worth it. Definitely not worth
You
it.
right.
This
I
lady
see.
standing out the door in Tim's in the damn snow. That was not finna be a good look.
I was gonna kick her all upside her head. Let me mute her.
Can I tell you something, BK? And this is just speaking from experience and being on this side. When you tell a motherfucker what you don't like and what you don't want to happen, it's gonna happen. You just gave me the spiel on what I need to get you out your body. And that's all she looking for is for you to get out your body, babes.
All right, that's cool. I'm gonna leave it alone, y'all. Cause you right. You right, Royal. You right, AJ. I take constructive criticism very well. But this old lady, my grandmother would never. My grandmother would never. You somebody's granny. My grandmother would never be on here harassing people because my grandmama know her knees ain't that good. My grandmama know she'll get folded up like a pretzel. She wouldn't even be on here messing with nobody.
So in 10 years, you're not gonna be folding nobody up like a pretzel.
I ain't gonna be messing with no young. I ain't gonna be messing with nobody younger than me. I promise to God.
Okay,
You
you
think
ain't
I'm?
trying to swing it on thigh.
Hey,
I get you.
shit.
Ain't trying to run.
Hey, Roya,
I get it.
I know my limits, baby. I ain't been be messing with no young YBs. We call them YBs here, no young bitches. I ain't finna mess with no young bitch. They ain't finna beat me up. You know what I'm
We
saying? Like
got a
I
new
know
word,
better.
So
y'all.
wait,
We got a new word.
so
We
I
don't
want to
fuck with
get
them
this straight.
YB.
So
Huh?
you specifically make sure it's an OB that's fucking with you so you can beat them up.
Yeah, now if it was a young, like anybody, Tasia could tell you because Tasia get on me. Anybody like 21, 22 or something, I'd be like, man, they kids, leave them alone. But this lady, she 52, she right in range.
No, she is not. I just told you that.
AJ, the JJs don't like Juneteenth down there hollering. She need to calm her
Girl, it's
voice
a
down a
lot
little
going
bit.
on. It's a lot going on. Hey, Mo Easy.
Hey girl,
Who said click boom? Hey, baby.
my skin is dry. I think I'm about to get my period.
There's so much going on in this
Mo
live, Mo
easy.
Easy.
What the fuck?
I just came to share that. Share y'all bitches share everything else over here. I can't tell y'all I'm about to get my
Not
period.
you, huh? Now, why would y'all do that? When y'all see the other lady up here saying anything she want to say.
I ain't got nothing else to say about her. I've said and I've done and I've did and I'm listening to y'all and I ain't got nothing else to say. I'm done.
And what happened with
Okay.
some draws? I see draws on the board.
Oh,
Since
you
we
want me to
on
show you my
period, what
board?
happened with the draws?
Hold on, let
I
me
missed
show
the
you.
draws part.
One second.
Because the draws made it to the podium and I'm confused.
Okay, 1 second. Hold on.
Well, I just came by to tell y'all that y'all are all beautiful in your own way. So God be the glory. AJ, I love your cat.
I love
And
you
black don't
too.
crack. Amen. Happy Black
And no
History Month.
sight.
All right,
Okay,
so the
can you hear me?
draws.
Okay,
Ferry
these
and
are
Dre
Dre.
shared the
These
James
are
draws.
Dre's. These are Dre's Wednesday draws. Yeah, those are his panties.
Is that a whole board?
So Dre and Ferry, they busted Doonies down. You see the Doonies?
Also, they
Oh,
didn't
oh,
share the
okay.
same
I
drop.
see the
Okay.
arrows. I see the
No,
arrows that connect them. Okay.
those are Dre's. And then Tasia and Messy Dust, they're on Dre's side, right? And then somebody said Messy Dust was a messy hater. I don't know who said it, but I wrote it down. Dre is very unladylike because he be telling all the business. Um, Dre was sending Tay some of the texts he was sending Ferry. Messy boots, Dre, messy boots, right? And then Ferry was putting Dre before her friends. Faux boots, that's fake as hell, girl. That's fake. She's gonna work on that though. She's gonna work on that. And Nova was very upset about Dre. And Nova do not like Ferry. You see that right there? They hate each other. You saw those text messages? They hate each other. Fairy could possibly like Zia a little bit. She let her on the panel,
uh,
so she could possibly like her. And then Jazz said, fuck Fairy. Nova, you
uh,
talk in circles. You had me confused quite a bit of time. Now, in conclusion, Dre is a young,
wait, what
messy
about the
hoe who
purple?
talks too
Go up
much.
there. Wait, go back up. Fairy. What's the
Oh,
purple
she
on the
might be the
right?
problem. She might be
No,
right
down,
here.
down, right there. Oh, that's before her friends. Okay, go back.
Yeah, yeah. But in conclusion, Dre is a young, messy hoe who talks too much. And I put he's still a messy hoe. And then I put Fairy might be the problem. She might be the problem. Fairy, love you, girl. You might be the problem. And then after this, I got confused, AJ. There's so many characters on this side of TikTok. Everybody kept coming up and then so many people got added and I got lost. I got lost, AJ. I said, fuck it. I threw the markers. I threw
And
them.
Dre won first place on his science project with them thick ass glasses.
Yeah, and he got Wednesday panties. Y'all see his Wednesday panties? Yeah, so that's what happened. I tried to keep up. It was very hard. AJ, you're muted.
Can you take a picture of that, please? I think the judge gonna need that for court. She can put that up as evidence.
Yes. And
Yes, that's
Ozzy,
gonna
I put
bode
Ozzy
well.
on there with a question mark because Ozzy never showed up. Ozzy said, fuck this shit.
Oh, then you missed like 2 hours of everything that went down because Ozzy did
He
show up.
came.
Ozzy came.
Ozzy came. That would have took you two more boards.
Oh, hell no. It's too many of them, AJ. And then I see some Sesame Street characters. The fuck was
Elmo and Big Bird came.
Yeah, baby, I need more than one whiteboard for this.
Yeah, you're gonna need
What
at
what
least
are they?
6 of those.
I think their side of TikTok should be diabolical talk because it's a
I
lot.
know it gets crazy over there.
Hmm.
We messy talk, but they're diabolical.
Well,
I
that
thought Zia
that
and
that
Rasta
didn't
was
look
something
too much
else. This is
different
too
than what we
much.
see though. That was pretty messy. That didn't look
It's
a
too many
lot different than
characters.
what.
It's too many storylines. It's like a
No, it's
soap
just more
opera.
characters. It was just a lot of characters for you to have just run into them, but it wasn't too many. We have several, many more. We have dozens more than they
You
do.
ever watch Young and the Restless? It was like Victor and Nikki and Noah and Nicholas. It was too many of them.
Don't
I'm
forget about
stressed out.
Jack.
Goodness.
This was good to us today,
This
AJ.
was
Don't say
great.
they
This was
psycho
wonderful.
talk. All of y'all from Psycho Talk, touch the live goal. Say thank you for me hosting y'all today. Y'all done came in here and tore the precinct up. It's handcuffs everywhere. I'm over it. I am over it.
I'm gonna keep my
Hey, I
whiteboard on
do have
standby.
a question. I do have a question. Are you able to like fit some characters to other characters over here? Hence, like Fairy. Juneteenth. I'm sorry. Juneteenth kind of reminds me of Leola.
No, that's one character that can stay over there.
Yeah, we too full for her, Royale.
Yes.
No, you didn't answer me. I said, do they have a character that reminds you of somebody over here?
Um, I hate to say it, but Fairy kind of remind me of Diamond.
Juneteenth definitely does give Leola. I agree with you there, Royale.
And Fairy and Dre is Diamond and Hoover.
Leola would have said, pull up, and the police would have
You
been
said what?
right there.
What you say, AJ?
I
I
said
don't
you
think
and
Fairy
Dre
and
would have
Dre
been
is
Diamond
Diamond
and
Who is
Hoover.
Fairy.
Say
Barry and
me a
Dre
who?
is. Oh
You and
wow.
Dre would have been Diamond and Hoover. How y'all be
My
going at it?
God.
Diamond tell Hoover one day she don't want shit to do with him, and then a week later she be done blocked him everything. I'm not even playing for free. She be done blocked him everything. She don't want shit to do with him, and then a week later, after he done been in everybody on Missy Talk inbox, she unblock him, and they cool again.
That
It's
is not
just
how
they
that
wait.
went. But
It's
no.
Well, I
just
just came up here
their
real quick to
little
say,
thing.
so BK don't remind y'all of Nina.
No, BK
Girl, no.
remind me.
Nina hit
BK
Fousey.
remind me of
Nina gonna have to hit
Trina.
somebody else.
BK remind me of Trina.
Nina gonna have to hit somebody besides Poozy for me to believe it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. She gonna have to hit me. Fuck that.
BK remind me of Trina.
She remind me of Trina too. Um, who was that man that was not allowed? Skims. Is he like Scholar so I can block him now? Who is he?
And Mr. How Much is Duchess. Duchess.
Bye, y'all. Thank you for having me. See you later, AJ.
Bye, Tasha. Y'all came up
I
here.
What the fuck? Who's Sassy going off on? Look at
love
her.
y'all. Bye bye.
Look at Sissy. What's she talking about? Sissy, what's the conversation?
Well, what y'all thought, JJ's? Did y'all enjoy? Y'all
Okay,
little
can I
trip to
do
the
a
other
quick
side?
mod break?
Sure,
That I'm
sure.
not a mod. Okay, it's 721 of y'all in here. Please do all the things. Grab your heart me, bop the screen, share the live, get the likes up to 350K. AJ has been entertaining us all morning. So y'all do need to hit her CA, send some gifts, gift the panel, and continue to hang out. And if you don't want to, exit stage left. We don't care. The real JJs are here. Back to you, AJ.
Amen.
Period. So now
Well,
that they didn't
AJ, can I
threw the chairs and broke the
Love you,
tables,
Fairy. Bye,
they about to
baby.
jump out.
I
You
just
know they
wanted
gonna
to
just leave, child.
Hit the
They
live
probably
goal before you
tired.
leave.
AJ,
I don't see nobody hitting
I
it.
love I love coming and sitting up here with you. Today I didn't
Hold on,
even
Fairy was finna
think
say
about
something because
coming
we
up
all gonna
here.
be here. Hold on. What you was finna say, Fairy?
girl, I'm gonna get out of here. I done got enough lashes today. My back is I'm bleeding, okay? What the
It
fuck?
was a
Like
crazy
Don't
day.
be don't be texting Dre. Don't be texting
It
Dre
was
when
a
you
girl,
crazy
dropping
day,
out
tell
but
him
it
here.
don't
wasn't
text
bad.
me, sissy, okay? Tell that nigga stop
It
threatening
was
me
a
too.
crazy day, but it
I'ma
wasn't
tell him.
bad.
I'ma
It
tell
wasn't
him.
bad.
Thank you, friend.
And of course, after you leave, the JJ's finna chat, make votes, ask questions,
I
all the
already
things.
know
But
that's
it
why I'm
wasn't a
gonna get
bad
up out
day.
of here. But
Love you.
love y'all, love the
Now we
JJs,
about to
love you,
talk
AJ.
shit.
AJ, please call me.
Yeah, we
Please.
about to get it in.
We about to talk
All
about
right,
all y'all.
I got all kind of questions for y'all too. Oh my god, like
Okay, AJ, I was saying,
okay.
I said, I love coming up here and sitting with you. The whole time I said, I'm staying down here. Look what up there. It's too much. So I got my whiteboard out. I said, I'm gonna try to keep up. I
I gotta
couldn't
go
keep up,
stuff a
AJ.
cone, babe. I can't
Keep
do it.
up.
I can't even
And
breathe right.
Royale came up with the
That
fingers.
was crazy.
Got
That
me.
was a crazy
Got
ride on
me.
Air
Girl, he pissed me
JJ.
off when he
Now
got
I
up
ain't gonna
there.
hold you.
He looked just like my hand. Just like you. A head
That
ass
was a
nigga.
crazy ride on Air JJ. A crazy one.
I
And
jumped
look,
up there
AJ,
so
who this?
fast,
AJ,
sassy.
who this man? AJ, who this man?
no, I'm just here to tell you, AJ, the show was great. I'm from Psycho Talk. I'm from that other side over there. This shit been going on for about a week. I like that you let everybody get to speak because over there on the other side it get wild. Ain't no conversations till you got Sesame Street characters popping up, shit going crazy. So I appreciate what you did. That's normal on that side of TikTok. I swear to God, it's a normal day for us. So like I said, everybody's gonna go right back to it. It's gonna be right back going in about I get about 35 minutes when everybody eat lunch. It'll be right back going because I ain't gonna stop. But I appreciate what you did. I appreciate the live. Like I said, I'm here. I'm Team JJ. I'm gonna fuck with you from now on. Cause like I said, that shit was lit. I got through work. I ain't even know I was at work. Goddamn it, y'all had this bit running. So I appreciate it. Y'all have a good one. I'm going back to the other side where I belong. Yep.
Mr.
Nah,
Chocolate, you
thank
gotta
you
come
for
tell
coming,
on them now.
Chaos.
You gotta come tell on them.
I
Report.
got you.
That was cool. That was cool, y'all.
AJ,
I
get you some
enjoyed
lunch.
that.
Get you something
No,
to
I
eat.
did. Thank you so much, Shaded. Thank you. My baby said, lunch, dudes, and eat something. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. Y'all, they say it's a poll up here. Go vote on the poll. What do y'all got to say? Somebody say something. It's crazy.
Woo child.
Soap opera top is very interesting. It was so many ins and outs and ups and downs and twists and turns and pull ups and oh my god, that was flipping amazing.
Well, after I
That
showed y'all
damn
what Dre
Nas.
looked like, I kind of left. And by the time I came back for lunch, I said, "What the fuck?" But then I sat and listened. I said, "Oh, this shit good as fuck."
That damn Nas
I
was
don't
getting on my
think
nerves down there,
their side,
talking all that
their
shit.
side is, you know what's interesting? Their side is kind of like what I told y'all about how the other sides view messy talk because they only see one piece of it at a time. They're not able to get it from that bigger picture. And so what'll happen is if we don't hear from them again for a while and they introduce new people and they cycle out like even we do, they'll seem foreign to us all over again. So in order for the stories to make sense, we have to kind of follow them. That's just how it works. That's how it works with our people. That's how it will work with them. So hopefully y'all saw something that y'all enjoyed in all of that and y'all trickle out and find other things. That wasn't bad. That wasn't a bad experience.
And AJ, you know I always stay in the comments. You know I'm always here, but Juneteenth was doing a little too much for me. I just couldn't resist. I was like, I gotta go
I
up.
just,
But
Dominique,
then,
I just heard her
but
say
then
something,
when
something,
they
something,
said that
12 hours. I
Juneteenth,
said,
yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
she
what. But
talking
then
to
when they
AJ.
said that
yeah,
Juneteenth reminded y'all of Leora, did it
yeah.
surprise any of you that we didn't immediately click?
No.
Correct. I knew it.
And when
The
she did the
question was,
voice,
did y'all enjoy Red Pill Takeover? 89.66 of you said, hell yeah, we need more. 10% of you said, literally boring as hell. Stay over there. And one
That
of
was
them was
Red
Oscar
Pill.
the fucking Grouch. How we got Sesame Street to come over and Sesame Street vote against Sesame Street? Ain't that some
everybody
shit?
but Cookie
They
ass,
said
they
they
don't want to
want
hear it.
to. Oscar said he want to stay on Sesame Street. Oh, you did catch a stray today, though, didn't you, Oscar? It's not that I don't like you, Oscar. You called a mean stray. What I said? It ain't worth Oscar the Grouch, and he live
They
in the
got,
trash can.
AJ, they got that boy Dre thinking he got that meat.
Oh
He
my
that
God! And I bet
dude. He
he's
that,
so
no.
itty bitty titty committed. It'll piss you off.
Oh,
What was going on with you and Kiera? Cause why she tell you to shut the F up like that?
You know, I remember that name from something again that went down. I don't know where. I
I
can't
do.
remember exactly what, but I remember that name. And she's always been a little mouthy one. So I wasn't pressed about not having her. You see, she meant nothing to the storyline. She usually doesn't mean anything to the storyline. But I do remember that name.
She had came out when our situation had hit the fan, and she was going after everybody who had something to do with it, but didn't know shit about shit. She was just yelling.
Nope, before that.
That was that.
I think it has something to do with that stuff that Bradley took us over there in. Because if y'all don't realize, Tasia, it was a couple of names I saw today that I recognized from that stuff that Bradley took us over there in. Rasta,
Rasta, Zia, all of them.
yep,
Zia was
Zia. It
like
was a
that
couple
as
other
big.
names that I recognized from in all of that. Are you talking about the strippers? No. Bradley used to go over to, well, first of all, it wasn't even Bradley. I'm saying
Good
Bradley
time.
because that's the last I remember. Tea Time had a court show that she did with this gentleman named The
Divide.
Big Divide. Okay. And it was like Mondays and Wednesdays, or Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or something like that. And when she had to take a break, Bradley took over for her. And so when I got involved in it, because when Tea Time was doing it, she knew all of y'all. So it had us feeling like we was on the outs. But when Bradley got in on it, what he did was kind of intertwine some of our court cases with some of their court cases. So then we didn't have no choice but to be in the room together. So you got to sit and wait on yours while you listen to some of theirs. So we kind of got to know the characters a little bit. These are the characters from over there with Tea Time. And remember when she was bouncing over to another side? And she told us they was pulling up on each other and doxing. She did tell us that. And we was like, oh, we better stay from over there. That sound like we gonna get caught up. And then look, boom. That girl pulled up today, right in front of our eyes. She's standing out there in the snow in Tim's and pajamas. Yeah, y'all remember that? That's the side. Yes.
But she didn't dox her there because
AJ,
she don't live there.
just been informed by Chaos that him and Dre are a part of a group, SMC. I said, what's SMC? Don't piss me off. This man said, the Straight Men Coalition.
They all crooked. Is Rasta in that group? Because that'll tell me a lot.
He about to piss me off. That's what I'm
And we
fucking
don't
saying.
need chocolate to report shit
Talking
else.
about
If he a
you, you
part of
see it
that
in
group.
my
Straight
name.
man
He said,
coalition.
gonna say, you see it in my name. I said, change it.
No, leave it. Let them, and now let them ease on over here. I bet you Bradley will be a part of it in a week.
Line crooked as hell.
Please. Let them just be talking. Why do y'all even do all of that? What y'all phobic? Nah, roster was denied.
They hang their coats up in the closet every day.
Somebody said that don't scream DL at all. I can see why roster was denied. Why was roster denied?
You crooked.
They said no. We just here to help young men out. What the fuck do a straight men coalition got to do with helping young men out?
Y'all should have
I
helped
hate
Dre
asking
out.
obvious
Y'all,
questions.
y'all should have helped
I
Dre out and
hate
told
to
him not to
ask the
tell all his
obvious questions.
business.
This
We
is
will
too
be best
much.
friends.
This is too much.
You're gonna sleep so good, AJ.
Y'all so funny, bro. How old are these people? I thought they was young.
Girl, once they told me that boy was 23 and everybody else was in their 30s, I said, oh yeah, y'all got it fucked up.
They between the ages of
That's when it went
21
wrong.
and
Okay, listen, I
40.
got some questions for y'all. Y'all just gonna answer yes or no in the comments, okay? First
Mhm.
question. Do y'all think that Trap was a bad friend? Is a bad friend? Overall, the overarching thing. Do y'all think she's a bad friend?
You talking about Fairy?
That's Trap Fairy?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Fairy Trap. After everything y'all heard today, do y'all think she's a bad friend?
She's not a bad friend. I think she's just cautious of
She
other
just made
bad
some
friends.
choices. Yeah, she just made some questionable choices.
Yes or no? We starting with Fairy Trap. The mod blocking was messed up.
Sound like she just traumatized from that side of the fence.
Just a little bit. I think she took the bad bones. I don't know. For 150 bones. I don't know if that girl was her friend. Be honest with you.
Tell you Nova wasn't her friend after that message. Girl, Nova was not your friend. Don't even try to rekindle that. What?
Okay, let's go
I
Nova
didn't like
next.
what Ozzy
Wifey,
did.
wifey slash Nova. Do y'all think Nova was a good friend?
No.
No. And I don't like Ozzy either.
Okay, here's where I'm not understanding where y'all are figuring this at. It seemed that Nova didn't really have a problem until the message got sent to Ozzy. It seemed that the I did not see anything that she had said prior to the Ozzy situation.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think any of them are actual friends. I think they TikTok friends.
Correct. Pass on all of them.
Who Ozzy remind you of from our side? Ozzy. I have to remember what Ozzy damn did. It was so many characters today.
Got the message from Trap to discuss and put it in the damn group chat.
No, Ozzy set her
It,
ass up here and told me one person brought up, then it ended up being that brought it up. Then he kept up with me and then told me she didn't keep cackle. Ozzy.
And she
And she was
so now
I forgot she was asleep. Ozzy was all over the place. I'm willing to bet money Ozzy wasn't innocent on in that whole whatever that was that
I
went
got a
down.
question. Do you got to be a straight man to join the straight man coalition? Because I want to join.
but you're not a
Bitch,
sissy.
you definitely might have to be a man.
If Drake
Right.
can join, I can.
The music don't help,
Let me
sissy.
help you.
Good God Almighty.
I cannot. He done that to my ooh. Okay, so y'all not answering the question that I'm asking.
AJ, I got a
Was
question.
Ozzy a good friend?
Oh, and I just told you,
Uh-uh.
why would she send that to the group chat?
Right. Uh-uh.
Why would you do that?
I don't know, AJ. I was asleep.
That was a personal conversation. This girl said, "Oh, let me send it to everybody." Come on, bruh. Why you did that?
But AJ, for $150, I
Right,
know
and
not
then
Susu, but who are you willing to block for $150? That's a super messy question. And you better not say me.
a moderator?
Mm-hmm.
Because it was a moderator.
And her
Mm,
Girl,
friend.
you can block me for that one. For
$150.
that 150, AJ. I'll come in here on backup page. Get your
I was
money.
about to say, I'll be 10 you daddy. Block me. Send me half.
Block me.
Block
I'll come in
me,
here
and
on the
I come
backup
back on
page,
10 you
baby.
daddy.
Be here.
I don't even want half. Send me 20%.
I think there's the response right there.
Period.
Cause I told a girl, right? I told a girl I have 30 new mods. Somebody said, so what is he gonna do? Pay to block all your mods? If he pay 150 a pop, I have 30 new mods.
And if his dad dumbass don't understand that I'm 10 you daddy when I come back, that's his dumbass fault.
It ain't business who it is. Who got blocked was Royale. But I just don't think that I've never played that game with the mods. But that's also because I've built every person that I have as a moderator in my life, I've said something to on the back end of this whole situation. Like my moderators aren't just moderators. You know what I mean? Like I notice y'all, I see y'all when y'all here. If y'all live, I try to come in. My moderators actually mean something to me. And it's crazy because I got a lot. Like it's not the same 30 on every page. And I know the ones that's on each page. So I don't know about I've just never really was into that whole get rid of my moderators. Of all the people to be disposable, with a couple dollars, the mods is a tough one for me.
That's why you play the game.
Yeah. But I
I,
can't be mad at no other creator that do it. I get it because you see how my mods that they willing to do whatever, but I'm emotional about a lot of stuff, so I can't. There's some because there's also some things I don't want you to do to me. So
I
I'm
feel
different.
you.
You know.
Just
I'm
let the
just
people decide. If you ever have a
Coming
baby,
back.
just let the people
I'm
decide.
coming back on 486 pages. Camera on.
Baby. A lot of people don't know about you, daddy, but I do, and you do. So if you daddy be mine, you daddy, give me 10 of them. You daddy, you daddy, you daddy.
but I also don't have I see somebody down there say I'm giving up money. I also don't have mods that are as problematic, it seems, as the one that y'all are consistently paying to drop and la da da. So that lady is off the chain.
They was dysfunctional.
Wait, you think
I
I'm
mean,
like
we
her? I don't.
dysfunctional.
I missed
We
that part.
dysfunctional. We dysfunctional. We dysfunctional as fuck on this side.
You think
I
I'm like?
mean,
Oh, different kind of
I
dysfunction.
think that y'all, when y'all come to my live and cut up, y'all cut up amongst each other. You know what I mean? I don't think that y'all cut up with the people. Y'all cut up with people that like it and be cool with it, and y'all understand. We understand our play, even if they don't get it. But like to come in calling easy or get up and live BANs, it's like, ooh,
Oh no.
okay, she's a rough one. You know what I mean? Y'all ain't never did that.
Man, listen, Jace. Let me just say this, man. Y'all, I like this was my first time over here in y'all crib. You know what I'm saying? Behind the toilet was clean. You know
Oh
what I'm
my
saying? It
god.
was comfortable. Y'all had hospitality up in this motherfucker. But the shit that be going on in misery talking over there, man. I'm just gonna
Misery
say it.
talk.
This shit, no, that's what it is. That's what the fuck it is, man. You know what I'm saying? And I just, I catch a lot of heat because I don't be letting motherfuckers get jumped on. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they be on my ass. Like, and it's a lot of other reasons, but we're gonna leave that in misery talk. But man, Fury, she alright, man. I ain't gonna even cap on Shorty. Like she alright, man. And it's just a lot of things being green, but that's the type of shit that's gonna happen to you. You know what I'm saying? And leading with your feelings and just being acceptance to a lot of people energies and vibes. That's what happens. You know what I'm saying? And we all didn't feel victim to unthinking that somebody is who they aren't. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's a lesson in it, and I think she gonna learn from all of it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes these are you gain more understanding in your most uncomfortable situations. And I think this has been a very uncomfortable situation that she's gonna learn from. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Unfortunately, it was a lot done on both sides of the table. I don't feel like none of her information personally, no matter how they feel, should have been just blasted out, to other people. It was, even if they fell out, a lot of information that was given out, we didn't get to the bottom of like how certain people even heard it if it only fell upon these two ears. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a lot of stuff like that that we, even if we all grown and adults, man, we still learn lessons. I don't think that they should have went as hard as they went on her, and especially women, outside of being friends, because y'all women share a certain kind of empathy for each other's
Or we
mishaps
should. And I think I tried to do a decent job of reminding each other that we're
for
not doing
Chicago's
that
sake.
because I did not see a lot of that in this room. But you can't force a girl to be a girl's girl, even though every guy is gonna be a guy's guy. I don't know how to explain that no other
Yeah, I
way.
hear you. I hear you.
But y'all seem to understand how to stick together and tell a lie. Y'all could be complete strangers and y'all gonna take up for each other against a woman every time.
Hmm.
But for women, there are so many variables that determine whether or not women click. And the first one, the very first one that everybody just don't even recognize is self-esteem. Those that have the least self-esteem of them all are gonna hardly get along with very few. And those who have the most self esteem of all, very few are going to like because they're jealous of that quality. They don't have it, so it comes off sometimes as brash and, aggressive when it's not. It's just a person who's very sure of themselves and you can't handle it.
Facts.
So I think that there's so many different little things in there with women that y'all men will never be able to really get the gist of it. Y'all gotta just kind of sit back and let us ride. The problem is when y'all go to pitter paddling and putting y'all little 2 cent in it, it get real dirty because you already liking on each other, and then y'all interest, you showing interest in one and the other, put the women at odds because in their head they don't both know how to run you for your fucking pockets and split it. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of variables.
Yeah. So with that, like even in that situation, it was just a straight agreement across the board of everybody that was in that setting, in that light to be in her lives. You know what I'm saying? We with the shits. Like the guy King Corner down there. We in the comments now. That nigga get dropped 5 times a day. You know what I'm saying? He get dropped 5 times a day. Bro is a real menace. You know what I'm saying? But the shit he's saying just be his personal opinion and it's just disagreed upon. He's not necessarily just attacking others. You know what I'm saying? And there you go right there. Yeah, he bro just don't be attacking others.
Are
But
you
his
fellas a
personal
part of the
opinion.
Straight Men Coalition?
Nah, we the
Fuck
Get
no.
Money Coalition, man. You got to come see what we bout, man. We get
Okay, well,
money.
okay, real quick, can y'all explain the Straight Men Coalition for what you know of it
That
to
ain't.
us?
It's
Apparently they
just,
sassy maddies. You know, Maddie's the male baddie. They sassy
hey, man.
maddies.
I see.
So
That's
I
what you
can
not
so I
look.
can
Now
join.
you
So I
see
can
why
join,
he be
right?
It's
getting
too many
dropped.
rainbows. I look around and it's a rainbow every direction. That's my assumption. I don't know the fellas. I'm just speaking on what I seen. Nah,
Yeah,
nah.
he rough, bro. That's
That
why
ain't
he be
that
getting
mean
his
that mean
ass
I could
dropped.
join, AJ. That mean I could join. If they sassy, I'm sassy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
All I
You can
know
join just for
is
that. You
that
can join.
the motherfucker that was in here, he in there. And you know what I'm saying? You take from that what you will. All I wanted to say before I drop it, get out your way. Check this out. I forgot. But any fucking way, listen, man, the buddy right, Jazz is problematic. And I feel like as a friend, men can stay out y'all business. I get it. But you know what I'm saying? If you got your friend and they trying to do something, build something, you can't come in there with your feelings, you know what I'm saying, and not see the bigger picture, you know what I'm saying? If they're trying to set a rule, a tone, and make it to where something happen, knowing that that's how everybody who done made something happen got something going, come on, man. Come on, man.
I
How
agree.
you mad? You know what I'm saying? And we
I
can't
agree.
trust the judgment of somebody thinking they getting courted over $25. Since when is
Well,
this court?
see, there's that thing to it, right? Because then that means that she can't do as much back end as she's doing because people think that they're deserving of more. They deserve explanations. They deserve, privileges that block them off from certain things, especially when women are emotional. When we have emotions about whoever the nigga is that's doing it, all the things. There are so many variables. So if that's the case, then she also has got to learn the lesson of not giving everybody that
Part of
card
her,
that's sitting
yeah.
right there.
hmm And that's what we like. Even on your panel, soon as it didn't go her way, Jazz, what she do? Oh, you live with such and such. Like, yo, what the fuck is that?
Yes. Weird
You know what I'm
shit.
saying? What
Weird
the fuck
shit.
is that? Like, King, I'm telling you, bro. And this is why I brought bro ass up because him and Fury be going the fuck at it. Like, and then guess what? An hour later, it's all cool. Motherfuckers
Man, look,
back on the panel.
man, look,
You know what I'm
it's a
saying?
motherfucker. It's a motherfucker that if he come through, if a motherfucker got Fairy raising her voice, he finna drop him. When I tell you, when I see the name light up, I get the cussing. I'm like, bro,
You
spin,
know what's his chef?
spin the fucking chords. I'm gonna get out the way, bro.
You know what I'm saying? But it's guess what? It's all in good faith. Everybody understand it. It's no hard feelings. So why are you exempt from the situation when you're a mod and you be dropping people without even paying the tab and Fairy don't say shit about it? You know what I'm saying? She be letting you get in. We don't be tripping about it because it ain't no big deal, right? But you now you feel like you exception to the rule, and that just was my problem. Like I said, the only time I really be trying to include like I come through. We don't really are fans of each other, but that don't mean we finna sit here and be messy and be on this motherfucking panel causing confusion, making it awkward for everybody. So I would engage with in small conversation when we talking with her, and she, why you gotta mention me? Yeah, nigga, why you gotta da 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 da? And you be like, all right, bet you out of here. You know what I'm saying? So It's just so why you mad? It's just what we do. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
it happens to me. Motherfuckers that paid to get my ass up out of there. And just like I paid to get her ass up out of here today, I'm gonna keep doing it. That's just gonna she's not gonna enjoy it. As long as I come in the room, she's on the panel. What's the drop fee? Get her the fuck up and pack her ass up.
The thing is, her room be full of. I ain't gonna say full, but her room got enough. It got a number of niggas in there. If you run the niggas out, who gonna be there? It's not like her so-called friends or whatever bring their little girl squad to support or fight with the dude. Like let the dudes
We
feel like
spend
they
the
fighting a
money,
little
huh?
bit. You know what I'm saying? They spending.
Keep it real. We spend the money.
I
We
Shit,
did
run
one
spend
the
day
money
you
on
money
can't
like
Tyler.
drop off
motherfuckers.
your friend panel for one day. Come on now.
I ain't mad at it. I get it all. Brenda had a question and then Shady.
AJ,
Hey,
look,
baby.
I just got back home. You know, I suffer from anxiety, girl. But you know what? Before I went into the store, because I wanted me some collard greens so bad. So I went in the store to get some. Before I went in the store, these two ladies was at odds, right? And I was so nervous. And so I said, well, maybe by the time I come back out, they would have came to a resolve. So I kept, when I got back out the store, I kept texting, say, did they come to a resolve? Did they come to a resolve? And I didn't get an answer. And I said, Lord, when I get home, I'm gonna try to get in the box and just ask, did they come to a resolve, AJ? I suffer from anxiety, girl.
No, ma'am, they didn't. I think
They
that
didn't.
I think they did. It's gonna be that they're gonna not be friends.
Okay. I can work with that. Just stay away from each other.
Yeah.
I can work with that. And now I can cook my food at ease, girl. I suffer from bad anxiety, and I ain't like to hear that junk.
Well, I'm glad I can help you, Miss Brenda. Don't let this stuff get you anxious.
Okay. You're right. I mean, so much has happened, AJ. You just don't want to see stuff continue happening. And when I saw the girl pull up in the snow, I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, you talking about that? Oh, no, yeah, Miss Brenda. They ain't gonna say each other name no more.
Okay. Okay. That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Okay.
they just gonna stop saying each other name. One girl was in the subway, and the other girl was up on an airplane. So they was about 80,000 feet from each other, but they gonna just stop saying each other name for the chance that they happen to meet up at the Sippy Save.
Okay. Cool. I feel so much better. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Because I kept saying,
not a
AJ,
problem.
look, I kept saying they don't need to fight. AJ, they don't need to fight.
Not a
But
problem.
okay.
Listen, enjoy them greens. Now you'll be able to eat good. Your stomach won't be all turning.
Girl, yeah, you are so right. Thank you. And hey, I love everybody on the
All right.
panel. See y'all.
Love you too, Miss
Hey,
Brenda.
Miss
Bye, baby.
Brenda.
Bye,
Hey,
Miss
Jay.
Brenda.
I
Okay.
like Miss
Shady,
Brenda.
what you had, Shady?
Oh, I was just saying that they were agreeing with him in the comments when he was talking about how the men over there are the ones that spending money. So like, don't no, don't go against them. And I was like, dang, okay, here. That's all I was saying.
Well, I don't even know if it's necessarily about going against them. It's going against Fairy. Fairy created a new way that she wants to move her platform. Everybody that supports her are supposed to support it and get in line. Those that do not support her are supposed to now swipe, take their thumb and just go boop.
Mm-hmm. Period.
So
Bella said, bring the fellas over here, Mr. How much?
I don't know if y'all want them troublesome men. They sound like they crazy.
What happened?
Mr. How Much, Chaos. Have y'all seen some of these names? Y'all gonna be in some trouble. And your asses is gonna end up okay. Bring them.
What she had asked me, AJ?
Bring the fellas over
They
here.
said bring the fellas over here.
Which ones?
All of them.
And what
We
you mean,
got
how
you.
much?
We got you. And you know what? Let me tell y'all, man. I run the biggest. I'm the originator. Have you ever seen people doing twerk talks? I'm the originator of that shit. I started that shit. I created the wave, man. Y'all ever want to
No,
come
no,
through
no, 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 no,
funds?
no, 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 no. See, this is what I'm talking about. You see what the fuck I'm talking about? You soon as you say that, then you hear this come out this nigga mouth. There are no twerkers over here. There are
No, not
no.
over here.
If I catch a JJ, I want to just say it clear. If I catch a JJ twerking, you're out.
No, we don't need dancers. I
I
got
gotta turn my
60.
camera on. I'm gonna throw this motherfucker red here, red
I
now.
got 60 that's gonna throw it in the it's for y'all entertainment. We got bottle girls, DJs. You know, if your car parked in the wrong spot, you're gonna get it towed. Shay grandma said you left the baby, the kids with her, come your ass home. Like we had fun. It's all laughs, smiles, and gang. Everybody come in happy. Everybody leave happy. It's just a little positivity on this app. And we be throwing the money around that thing, man. We threw an interstellar party last week. Everybody got an interstellar. She got an interstellar. He got an interstellar. So it's just fun. I like y'all bad. Y'all cool peoples over here, man. We love to, have fun. Y'all come over there, we come over here, man. We just merge this shit, man. Just have fun, man. I'm just saying y'all good peoples, man. That's all that the basis of what the fuck I was saying. That's it.
Whoa.
Yeah, it
Boom, come
sounds
on up here. We
fun.
finna throw
But
this
you,
motherfucker.
oh, anti hero, you took the words right